You know Bill Gates is salty now. No more tweeting for you, Billy. Go sit in a corner and suck your thumb. Let's see how upset people get about this one. You know you got a lot of money if you're richer than Bill Gates and Warren Buffett combined. Like, what? That's fucking insane. Like, that's amazing. Must be doing something right. I don't know if y'all saw them graphene batteries or what. I don't really know too much about it. I'm reading about it right now. Well, I'm about to be in a minute after I made it.
What it's supposed to be about? Why?
Oh, shit.
I don't get straight now. Get me straight.
What'd you say?
What it's supposed to be about?
Oh, I don't know. They just, graphene batteries are apparently have 287% or 278% the regular capacity. So,
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see what the media does over Bill Gates being banned. You know they're gonna throw a hissy fit.
That been confirmed or
What?
Bill Gates?
Oh, he's gone though.
Really?
He's gone.
Oh shit!
He's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. Dead and gone.
There you go. Dude, I was surprised that Elon got more money than Bill Gates and Warren Buffett combined as of 2 days ago, at least. That's a lot of fucking money, dude.
Isn't he over like 80 billion on Jeff Bezos?
I don't know the latest count. The thing I was looking at and the thing with Forbes, I didn't see. Their main thing was just that, and then I had some friggin' the Waukesha active shooter popped up, and then I just completely got sidetracked like I always do.
You would figure that Jeff Bezos, you know, him having his own song and all, he would be more popular and richer, but nope.
Nope, not that Dr. Evil motherfucker.
Jeffrey Bezos. Have you heard the song?
No, I'm looking at it.
Look for it. Oh man, it's some crazy shit.
Wow. No, that's great.
Yeah, somebody made a song about him. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Come on, Jeffrey, you can move it.
That's great.
I'm telling you, YouTube that shit, man. It's fucking hilarious.
That's great. Who the fuck comes up with that?
I don't know, but I mean, you can tell right away it's not American made. But they are talking English, but like there's an accent there.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's fucking funny though, like Jeffrey Bezos, come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Throw your body, or you can't move it.
Yeah, some Indian people made that up or something.
But it should drill. I'm just looking at the photo you posted in general. I don't know if you've seen my little farm. I'm live right now.
Oh
I
shit.
got like 8, I think it's like 8 mines going on right now.
There you go. What's your rank?
I barely started this sucker a couple days ago, so.
But you got your other one, or what?
Yeah, I started a whole brand new one on the side of a mountain and oceanfront property.
Wait. So you reset the other one completely?
No, I still have it there in the server. I'm just in a different server.
Okay. I was about to say, because you were like top fucking 300 or 400 when we last talked.
Hell no, I wasn't top 3 or 400.
What? I thought when we last talked, you were 477.
477?
That was me.
Donnie.
That was me. I'm at
know
326.
I know Donnie was, because then Donnie creeped into the 300s. I could have swore you were, unless maybe I'm confusing you with Elon.
I think you're confusing me with Elon.
Because I thought y'all four were the top 500. That's why I kept saying to you, we need one more person so we can have the 5 and the 5. And you were like, what? So now I should have known. You were like, what the fuck's this dude talking about?
Yeah, no, I scratched my original plan because I started noticing that I was eventually going to go ahead and reach a roadblock, which was the salt mines. So I held it to the ocean.
Okay.
And
Can you set something up to run a distillery from the ocean to take salt out of the salt water, or they don't do it like that?
well, I do have a water pump. Yeah, well, so if you put the salt near the ocean and you put a little pond in front of the salt, you don't need to water it. And that sucker comes out every 30 seconds. Just boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, it's nonstop. But see, right now where I'm at, I'm not using salt anymore. So I took out my salt. I took out the windmills. Don't need them. I put up some wind turbines because I do need more batteries. But it's a whole different, I guess, area.
Time to lay down, man. Y'all, everybody eat.
I haven't used any sugar canes whatsoever. Any
Time
of
to lay
those
down.
crops. And as of right now, I do have 2 more spots to fill as far as the mines. But I think the most important thing is the lumber, the wood, the batteries, and water. Gotta have water for the mines.
That picture I put in general was a 51 million star winner.
Yeah.
Oh, was that you, Donnie, that posted that photo? The one that had all the mines?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was the real. Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the photo that you posted up, yeah. Yes, I was looking at it and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, okay. Started seeing everything that was on the map. I was like, okay, so I got the fucking mines up right now. I just gotta go ahead and move everything position, like the power plants to near the mines, so they don't have to be going back and forth with the energy, the batteries.
Don't let Donnie trick you. That Jones his.
But yeah, it's giving out a good yield, man, right now since when I started.
Good shit.
But I mean, yeah, I'm tinkering with it a little bit more here and there to get the full. I mean, pretty much what you have on that photo, man. Shit, that's perfect. We could replicate that shit. You do need, however, a lot of energy, man. All these damn things use nothing but energy. The lumber uses energy. The mines use energy. I mean, I think the water. No, does the water? No, the water don't use energy. I don't think it does. I got what? We got like 2 more days till the competition's over, so I'm gonna see how far I can get.
Is that how many it is? 2 more days?
On the one that they're on, okay. So it's 3. So on the one on they're on, yeah, it's 3. For some reason, the one I'm on, it says 14 days, but I'm in a different server with like.
Are you in the paid one or are you in the free one?
I think it's the free ones.
Okay, well, just know the free one you won't make money.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to figure out the concept first, trying to get it visualized in my head.
Okay.
You know, so a lot of trial and error, a lot of blowing shit up and redoing shit.
I mean, y'all know everything there is to know about it. I don't know shit. I'm just, sharing what I had come across because I didn't even know there was 2 different things. And the first thing that it said in huge bold letters is make sure you are in the server that you can get paid for. I'm like, oh shit, what? I'd have been signed up in the wrong joint, no me.
Yeah, no, that's the other server. When you got the NFTs, that's 1 through 5 server, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, see, they didn't share that part of it, of course.
Yeah, no, but I'm just trying to tinker with this sucker. See what's gonna work out, whatnot.
I wish we would have had picked up some gallanodes. I'll tell you that. Shit. That would have been killer.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Yeah, they're definitely Indians.
I don't know what they are, but
Yeah.
that's fucking hilarious, dude. I can already picture Jeff Bezos on his yacht, just fucking dancing to that shit, showing everybody the song. It's a stupid song.
For sure. Hey, you guys hear that song about me? Oh god, here goes Jeff again.
Fucking A, dude. Fucking A.
Hey, hot supermodel chick that I paid $50,000 to spend 8 hours with me this afternoon. Did you hear the Jeff Bezos song? I'm Jeff Bezos. Oh yeah, Jeff.
It's like blasting in his all around his damn yacht.
Yeah.
Every time he shows up to like a place, he's just blasting shit. Jeffrey Bezos.
It's just playing faintly in the bathroom. Jeffrey. I'm like, what the?
Oh, dude, it's fucking horrible, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did that song to make fun of it.
Oh, for sure. But all it does is just bring notoriety.
Got me fucking singing it. Me and my little niece were singing it. What was it, 2 days ago?
Y'all were skipping, bouncing your heads back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picture it.
I don't know how we started talking about Elon, but she was telling me that she likes Elon better than Jeffrey Bezos.
Atta girl. I hope you bought her a meal that day.
So yeah, so I told her, I was like, well, why is that? He's like, I don't know. She's like, a lot of us like Elon. He's trying to do stuff to the world. Like she doesn't really, she knows a little bit, but not to the extent like what we know, what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
But apparently, her and her little friends are talking about what's going on in today's current events type of deal.
Well, that's awesome. And good for you for having that follow-up question, because that's the most important thing you could have asked her. Oh, you don't like him and you like him? Oh, that's cool. Why? Well, then she has to think, oh, wait a minute. Don't I like him? And why do I like him? A good point,
Well, besides, there's just a major, physical difference. Is one looks more approachable than the other, I would say.
Oh, gosh, yeah. One looks like Adam trying to get those kids earlier from the park, and the other one looks like
that
smoke in the park.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Girl.
Hey, where's your mom at? I got lollipop. Oh, fuck. Huh?
Well, that boy's up to no good.
Well, we ain't heard from him since.
Fucking
Hopefully somebody's got his ass and either beat the shit out of him or arrested his ass. I didn't see no Ambler alert, so hopefully, you know, real shit.
I can already picture him running down the street with no fucking shoes or sandals.
Or I was just being friendly. Yeah, all right, be friendly to the back of my boot, motherfucker.
Get ahead.
You hungry?
Stranger danger.
Yeah, right.
Hello.
For real.
Hey, Maury. Hey, Maury. Hungry?
Like the curb and take what's coming to you.
Oh,
You gonna eat some more?
Hell no, I'm itching to try out these new Browns in that
You not playing
357.
that food?
Ooh, baby.
did.
It's so weird you brought that up. I took a screenshot of that like maybe 1 or 2 weeks before. First time I ever had seen that ammo. And what the hell are the odds of it? That's the exact brand you got.
Food. Here?
First time I ever heard of that shit. And you're the first person I ever seen actually have it.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
go
to do.
squeeze a few off tomorrow and see how they do.
eat.
No, you can just fucking open your front door and go shoot.
Not mine.
Oh no, no.
Or back door.
Hey, you start shooting that cannon, you better be off
You
somewhere
want to eat
where
right
it's
now?
away from people.
Oh.
I want to shoot a cantaloupe or a watermelon with it.
There you
Eat
go.
the chair.
nice.
Or a chicken.
Or a can.
I ain't wasting no damn chickens.
No.
You gotta eat one every once in a while, Donnie. God dang. Why you
Ain't
gotta
gonna be nothing fucking
Yeah,
left
but
of it.
not by shooting it. Shit, you want to bring it back? Okay, come on now.
Man, Okie sauced up already, cuz.
Man, you gonna eat nothing but feathers. That's all you gonna eat.
I don't eat chicken heads. Shoot it in the head.
I don't eat them, I fuck them.
Hold on. First of all, it's a 357. Second of all, it's coming out of a 2.5-inch barrel.
Oh, God.
How the fuck do you expect we shoot that chicken in the head?
What's going to be left of it if you do?
Never mind. Never mind.
Like I said, hold on.
He's got it defeated. You heard him? Never mind.
Redacted. I'll redact that.
That's fair.
Squirrel.
We each get one redaction per day. That's fair. If you want to use it now, that's fine. Good call, actually, because the day's coming to an end.
Yep,
For who?
oh, free new one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Man, as much as you talk, Shrug, one is not enough for you.
Well, that's why I never use it. I thought they rolled over, but do
Who
not.
do you
Roll.
think this is? PTO?
I was hoping.
Sorry, buddy.
I tried.
Good try, Charlie.
Thanks a lot, Biden.
All right, Bato.
I know.
Call me Biden again, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
Yeah, you hear that, Scotty? I got your back, you wait.
Whichever you prefer first.
Yeah.
Scotty's gonna take care of the light work.
Yep. You hear that, D-Wade? Got it.
It's late, but I got my Wagyu hamburger patty all made up. I'm heating up the oil for some tots. It's about to be on, fellas.
Oh,
Shit, you about to cook?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Here we go, D-Wave. Here we go.
Bring it on.
Hey, Donnie, does your guys' server from time to time, does this skip, like, whenever you put stuff down, it'll time out, and then it'll come back to it once it refreshes, and the stuff you were working on is not on the map?
oh that's not
No. That's your computer doing that, buddy.
Oh, it's fine.
That's very strange, especially if everything's on their cloud servers or their hard servers or whatever.
It's using your resources.
Yeah, it happened.
And if his resources aren't strong enough, if his resources aren't stable enough to hold it,
Yeah, that's strange. You got your
I know it's been doing that to me.
hooked up with
now,
memory.
I tried running it on the tablet, and on my phone done okay, but I tried running it on my tablet. That piece of shit. That motherfucker was lagging like hell and searching for connection, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I mean,
Really?
it was bad.
And what'd you say the phone was doing?
The phone was fine, but I just can't see it. My eyes are so bad I can't see it on my phone, so I closed it out on my phone.
You got to put that zoom over magnification zoom on. I use that
I
shit.
got it on. It's a fucking iPhone SE, so it's tiny.
Oh, you are sadistic, man.
I was just trying iPhone, and I just had enough light.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. You sadistic. Just stop. Man.
Yeah, if you mix some plasm with some plasm, you got some plasm.
Oh, he's back. Oh, we thought you were. They got you, man. We thought you were arrested.
I was about to say, what did one of the kids teach you that saying?
Shit. You don't even know. Bill Cosby taught you that. You don't even know.
Keep playing with that pudding if you want to.
Yep.
That's right.
Hey, Mr. Huxtable was a good man. That's all I know.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Him and the Jello pudding pop.
Yeah.
So what he likes roofies. And other people drank his drink.
Hey, I mixed my drink. They drank it.
Amber Alert's back in here.
Yeah.
Did you guys, when you guys were young, well, you may not be old, but
Amber
remember,
fucking guy.
you remember the picture page? Bill Cosby had picture page on in like 1977, 78.
Yeah.
I was born. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh God.
Okay, and just to clarify, I was picking up on moms at the school.
Oh yeah.
What a safe way to
I-
get yourself put in prison like fucking fast.
No, he wasn't going to get himself put in prison. He's going to get himself in a box. I told you.
No, I was looking for MILFs.
Mm-hmm.
See, you gotta get in good with the kids and ask them where their mom is. You guys heard it.
See, that's how you get killed right there. That's how you wind up with a bullet right to the back of the head.
Yeah. Hey, you got any kids? And they say yeah or no. Okay, then you go from there. You ask the kids where the mom is.
Well, you just gotta be smarter than that. You gotta look for that ring on the finger. Otherwise, it don't mean shit.
That's different.
You just gotta be wise on your game, and there ain't nothing wrong with looking
Well, that's true.
at moms.
Hoping that was it. Yep, that's true.
Well,
I
since
know-
you left,
I knew dudes be checking out Rebecca for sure. I'm cool with it.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, let him look.
That's right.
She comes home to you, so.
That's right. What's up, Shrugs? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing this Friday.
How's the weather out there?
Pretty fucking cold. Excuse my language.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why. It was nice as hell. Actually, I'm about to check the weather real quick. I mean, I shouldn't really say it's really cold because it was like 55 or something, but still, that's cold. I mean, it's hot, but.
Damn, I was getting straight shot up right away in the back of the head, man. Just shooting them.
Hey, those boys in North Carolina don't fuck around.
Yeah, we should first here later.
They don't mean shit where they're from, dude. Just nobody fucks around, but hey. There ain't nothing wrong with looking.
Sometimes we just shoot and we don't even ask questions.
Well, then, see, then you're just asking for it right there. Because the retaliation that will follow that would be very bad on you.
Boy.
Bring it.
Yep. Says don't tread on me.
It's easy to be a keyboard warrior and say that.
Oh, I promise you, I'm not a keyboard warrior.
Yeah, Donnie's been fucking growing melons just to blow them up. You kidding me? we're talking about the guy that goes and buys a different gun every week just because he got to scratch that itch.
I'm thinking about buying a new one. I've got about $1,600 in Cabela's points.
Oh.
Or Bass Pro Cabela's. I can spend it either one, but I'm trying to decide on getting the little cheap ATN thermal vision to put in the AR I have, or I'm thinking about buying a new AR.
I think
Bro, you could build an AR so cheap. Don't buy one off the fucking shelf. I could save you a shit ton of fucking money. Don't do that.
Right? You could be buying at least 2 decent rifles. You want to just blow one up and throw it together? You could buy 4, 8, 12.
I mean, if anything, you could take and buy the kit that go to these different places to buy the parts and pieces, and go get an aftermarket trigger, drop it in, put you an adjustable trigger in.
Ghost illegal activity, ghost guns. I'm gonna have to report that.
I didn't say a goddamn thing about a ghost gun, but I do build those too.
Sounds like a ghost gun.
No.
A ghost gun is whenever it don't have any fucking numbers on it. These are straight up legit guns. I mean, you just buy them.
Hey,
you buy them.
Technically, my gun could have no numbers on it at all, as long as I'm the manufacturer and as long as I'm the not registered owner, but as long as I remain the owner and I don't have intent to sell it, nor do I sell it. And if I wanted to, I just have to serialize it. At least that's in my state. I'm not going to speak for every single state, but
Big Brother needs to know about it.
No, they don't.
Ain't none of their business.
Yes, they do.
No, I don't. No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. Not in my state. Unless I am.
They don't.
Unless I sell it, it does not have to be serialized.
You should be a good citizen. You should be a good citizen and report it.
You know what? You're right. Hold on.
And tell them everything you got.
Well, my state, there ain't even a gun. There is no registration. Because I tried to go and register a gun, and they laughed at me.
Do you see Florida's going to go constitutional carry?
Really? Wow. I did not know.
I thought they were. I thought they were. Wow.
They recognize my state carry, conceal, or license LTCF. We have a procracy, whatever the hell the word is. Oki always says it for me. So now I knew they weren't, but wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Reciprocity.
Thank you. There you go. You're gonna say it when we go outside, by the way, but thank you.
I think we're next here in California.
That said 7 bullets is enough?
No. We can get 8, 9.
Oh, well, that's all right. What are your AR?
10.
Oh, 10. 10?
Yep.
The fuck? I mean, I guess nothing's stopping you from having a 10 mag with the little, I call it a side attachment, but I don't know what the fuck it's called, but how you can double
But you know what, dude, when you go into, like, if you say, like, you go into the indoor range or outdoor range out here, they don't give a shit as long as you're pumping rounds and buying them. They don't care. They honestly don't.
I could definitely
They just don't want to hear rapid fire, you know? They don't want to hear burst or, because, you know, that shit's illegal, and they will come in and be like, yo, gotta simmer down. But they love it because it's like, oh, okay, you're gonna blow through that stuff. Hopefully they're like, well, maybe we can sell you some more ammo. I was talking to one of the range dudes there, and he was like, yeah, we don't care as long as you're not acting a fool and causing too much attention. We just look at it as guys want to blast through rounds, and hopefully they buy it off of us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They don't give a fuck.
And they really don't like us shooting the green tips, though, you know, indoor.
Fuck no.
They say it causes fires in that stuff, that black stuff, you know, that catches. I don't know what that stuff is, like just like foam or whatever. They don't like those rounds. That's the only thing they check, to be honest with you.
Yeah, here, my 2 ranges that I go to, they don't allow it. The dude, well, If I wanted to, he would let me only because we're really, really good friends. But besides that, like he don't even want me to do it. Really, I don't blame him.
Yeah. No, you can go to the BLM land and there are rangers that are out there and they listen to basically, you know, if you're shooting full auto or anything like that, and they'll sneak up on you pretty quickly. And then they want to see your gun, and if it's an AR, they want to see if it's California compliant. You know, and the ARs started with the bullet button. I already had this conversation earlier on here, but we had this magnetic little button that would go on to drop the mag out, but it couldn't be on at all times. You could have it just resting on the lower anywhere, but it could not be on the bullet button or on the release, mag release at all. They would have a big time problem. And then they switched it to where they put this, you know, how the rear pin, if you're wanting to separate the upper and lower, so you would leave the front pin in, pull the back pin out with like a big key ring, exactly like a key ring, and you would pop it out. The front would swing forward and separate the two, and you would have to drop the mag out that way. And they say that that's supposed to slow down a shooter in an active shooter situation. And it's the most retarded setup ever, and that's how they currently want them set up.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me something is blocking you from your mag release executing unless you remove the rear takedown pin and...
Yes.
Okay, that's just...
And manually release it from inside.
I don't... That's crazy.
You can't, if the gun is ready to fire, you can't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how that works. Like, what mechanism...
It don't work. Because if the bolt is engaged, that means the spring is compressed. That means you can't break it down.
Listen, if it's empty...
You gotta drop the hammer in order for that to work.
If it's empty, then...
If you got an active shooter situation, you're not dealing with a fucking empty weapon, sir.
You're missing the point.
No, what I'm telling you is that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Right.
Because if you're dealing with you just said active shooter situation.
Yes, and they're hoping that
You're
they
dealing
can
with a hot
slow
gun.
them down.
You're dealing with a hot gun, right? So if you're dealing with a hot weapon, you cannot break that gun down until it has been decocked, right? Because the bolt is charged, and if the bolt is charged, you can't break that gun down. Period.
Okay, what happens when the last round comes out?
That's
Bolt hold open, and it's a bolt hold open, and you can't break the gun down then either.
Yeah, until you release it.
Right, and then you can pull that back pin out, and you can it will pendulum forward, and there is like this release that you have to drop the mag out from on top. I don't know where the miscommunication is here. It's pretty. I mean, there's YouTube videos that explain it, but yeah,
That's the problem. People try to learn about guns by watching YouTube videos and not actually using them.
No, it's a California compliant thing that you have to do.
That's
if you want to have an AR and go like shoot it in a range. So it has nothing to do with YouTube video. It's just people showing like how to get quick, you know, like and modify it and train with it, you know, and get more efficient with it if you decide to do that. But if you know you go out to BLM land or private land, you don't have to worry about it. I haven't done any of that. All I have is the magnetized bullet button that clips over the mag release button. So
If the motherfuckers in California would stand up for their rights and follow the Constitution, they wouldn't be dealing with this shit in the first fucking place.
correct.
Bunch of spineless fucking dicks out there. Somebody needs to start taking out the fucking people sitting in seats and make shit happen.
Yeah, that works.
That's the problem. But that ain't gonna happen if they allow legal immigrants to vote.
And legal immigrants and don't matter what you went to prison for, now you can vote.
What? Hmm. I'll tell you what, the Biden administration is going to get every criminal's vote. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Biden's doing a great job. Leave him alone.
He definitely is. He will tell you.
Gas prices are awesome, man. I mean, I got extra money
The one thing Biden's done for this country,
Tell me.
he has done the best job of converting motherfuckers from Democrat to Republican.
Yeah, good point.
And by the way, Adam, fuck Joe Biden.
There's my
Most definitely. That was a joke.
talk to me.
I was wanting to see this stack of cakes fly out before I went to bed.
Shit, for a second I thought that was the tomatoes, Opie.
Oh man, that's a half pound of Wagyu beef right there.
Is
Damn. Were you gonna make a burger?
these memes and stuff that are going around? I know they're just memes and whatnot, but is Obama really gonna try and run again?
Hell no.
How the fuck can he?
I don't know. It says he can't. Why can't he?
I mean, hell, they got fucking canceled off of fucking Spotify.
He already served 2 terms. He can't run for president again.
I was about to say, I was just gonna sit and wait.
Now, we have had presidents run 3 terms, but that was not like they had did 2 or 1 and then skipped a year and then 1 and skipped a year and then did a 3rd one. Like, that happened, but it ain't happened. There was also people talking about how Trump. I'm like, huh?
Are you in a wind tunnel? What's going on here?
Yeah, I just try different shit on the and to try and live life.
You're a crash test dummy right now down at Ford, and they're about to slam you into a brick wall at 120 miles an hour.
Well, I go and I sit in the car up in Ford a lot because it's statistically the highest chance we have of testing our crash rating. So, yeah, you're kind of right. Don't let doctors.
Don't be surprised if they throw Michelle Obama name out there.
Well, dude, you know Michael. I mean, I'm sorry, Mike. I mean, God damn it, Mikey. Or Michelle. Michael. Michael Shaw.
You mean Milky?
Yeah, Milky Mikey Michelle Obama. Yeah, he could probably.
Mike Keaton.
I mean, he's definitely packing a punch. Or yeah, packing a punch. Yeah. I mean, you know. People would vote just because she's a female.
I think we should bring Ozzy in. He speaks a little bit better than Joe Biden.
Well,
I don't know about that.
Ozzy without the joint, or Ozzy with, you know?
I mean, it's like they sound pretty much the same, but I think Ozzy will get his point across eventually.
yeah, I think it'd probably be a little tough to hear him, but
It's not any tougher than fucking Biden.
yeah, I think he'd be able to actually just like say something like if that makes sense.
Because
You
at
know,
the end,
they
he'll
say-
just be like, fucking O'Doyle rules, and just throw up 2 medal for one hand, and everybody would go crazy. And that's all that matters.
I would support that.
You know, they're gonna say, "Oh, he stutters because of how he was born." But you know what? He wasn't like that back when he was young.
Who, Joe B?
Yeah, he's fucked, man. He's gone so far now. It's gonna be funny. I'm getting ready to cross 2 million stars, folks.
Yeah, he got that whatever problem with his ears or something, his hearing or something.
Yeah, they're not his.
You know, I've been hearing a lot of people that
Uh-oh.
they deal with people that have like Alzheimer's and shit, dude, and they all say the same thing. I mean, this guy, I mean, it's clear to see that he's fucking forgetting his shit, dude.
Literally, he shit his pants.
Yep.
No.
Jesus,
I mean-
slid off that cracker.
It's ridiculous, man, on how they look at it. They say, it's just, and mind you, a lot of them are Democrats, dude, that I've been talking to. Like, I was talking to my sister's neighbor today. She's a Democrat, and even she that's how it sparked up that whole conversation about Alzheimer's, because she deals with patients that have Alzheimer's. And she's like, look, I'm a Democrat, but this is just ridiculous. So this is just
Wow.
sad in so many levels. I was like, well, y'all voted.
2,053,900.
Oh, good shit.
I am now level 322.
Oh,
yeah, here we go, baby. Here we
My
go.
man-
Oh, I'm sorry, 317. I'm now 317.
He just dropped
I got
5 right there on y'all. I told you, my man finished ranked 288. Y'all think I'm playing? I ain't fucking playing with y'all no more.
What numbers did we just drop? What are they?
As long as my man's come under 300 or 300 and below, preferably 299 and below, be safe. That's all I fucking care. That's all I want y'all to do.
$28,795,000.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gas prices in the next 2 weeks?
Now see, y'all are match made in heaven because y'all both sick as fuck.
I just put a load of laundry out, and I'm 2 away from putting out another load of candy canes.
I think
The
we
eggs just went out, so
we need to give Hillary a shot.
I don't ever sleep, do you? Oh, Hillary, I got a great picture I'm about to share with y'all in a minute. I'll show you my targets that I used at the range. What? I'm serious. Watch. I'll send it in a minute.
Sure is you're serious as gangrene.
That's right. No, I'm the KTG gang. We're not a gang, we're a club.
I'm turning into a pumpkin. Y'all have a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right, Donnie. Take it easy, buddy.
I'll be here when you get back.
Adam, you done trolling?
I'm not trolling.
He's not trolling.
Has he done trolling?
If he was trolling, I know it.
Get him, D-Wave. Get him.
He's just sharing his.
I'm not surprised if he's a lifetime Democrat, supporter anyway.
Here we go. Here we
The-
go.
The real Democrats are what we should be.
Man, Democrats is dead. No, the only left liberal.
Check it out. I was fucking. I
Check
was
what out?
dispatched and assigned to 9/11, and I was out there, and I was in the middle of all that shit, dude. And it don't matter, fucking, through all those politics, Democrat, fucking. It just didn't matter, dude. I was there to fucking serve and protect my country, and people that fucking want to say if I'm one way or another, shit don't matter, dude. And that shit, I have it tattooed on my arm, and it haunts me every single day for the shit that I went there and did and got 343 of my brothers out of that rubble. And like, this fucking, I didn't serve in the military, but I fucking went and served for our country when we needed it. So, like,
For sure.
people want to say stupid shit to me, and I'm just like laugh, like, okay, whatever, dude.
You have to
Yeah.
look at it.
Well, that put a damper on the party.
No, it doesn't. It's just fucking speaking the truth, man. Fucking, I can talk the talk and walk the walk, man. And not
Don't
fucking,
walk backwards in a cornfield.
not fucking trolling.
Why are you trolling for? Huh? Why are you being an asshole for?
Lot slippery.
I guess if
And the famous words of Fatty.
your
face.
if your snowflakes are need some more
Help.
milk in, so if they need some more milk in them, you know,
That boy needs some milk.
Get 'em.
So
We got plenty of cow down here if you need. I'm pretty sure you guys have plenty of them down there in California too.
I'm telling you, man, when I was out there, dude, I never seen these fucking farms that they have out there. It's fucking ridiculous.
Snow's everywhere.
They got shitload of fucking cows over there right now. I don't know where they came from. We're not
Remember,
talking about dairy cows either. They've always had a shitload of dairy cows.
our Kyle here are clone, Doc. Remember that.
That's true. You need to just look. Need to look it up. It's statistics. I mean, it's numbers. Like Tim Pool showed this in a video I just watched. So I mean, it's not like it's my fault. You guys don't know it. Hey, what's your top 3 indicators?
And he never came back after that.
No, he did. He just waited until you signed out. Or not signed out, but like went on mute or whatever. Oh, excuse me.
Gotta make some more fucking water.
And I mean, he technically is right. Like, but the problem where he went completely incorrect was when, I believe it was Doc, if not it was somebody else, forgive me, was when they said, whoa, hold up. When you say cloning, do you mean like technically like they're taking stem cells and putting them on a petri dish and growing like a whole new cow? And he was like, yes, that's exactly it. Well, that's when his whole answer went, and he became incorrect. Up until that point, he was technically, from a scientific point of view, was correct. But when he had formulated like that, and that was his version of cloning, no, that just changed everything.
none of us are subject matter specialists in it, dude. So it's like we can.
I am.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, and you know what? You might be there, Shrugs. You are a smart cat.
He said, "Oh."
I am. This sauce.
I didn't fucking say anything wrong there. I just said you are a smart cat. You might be, but I'm just saying, we aren't subject matter specialists in these things, and just
That is true.
going out and spewing out things.
Yeah,
that,
but when you're wrong, you're wrong. That's it.
yeah,
There's no well, everybody's entitled to their shit. No, when you're wrong, you're wrong. Simple
Yeah,
as that.
and the best part about it is if you could put your pride aside and admit you're wrong and not take offense to it.
I agree.
No, there was he was talking about something completely different, but the way he worded it was just completely wrong.
Yeah, he was right until he said that they
Yeah.
are clones that come from a petri dish, and that's incorrect. Artificial insemination is cloning technically, but that's not what he meant. That's when everything changed, and it was a
Yeah.
whole 360.
That's when I put him on, I put him on the Mendota Ranch down here. That cat right there. He's one smart motherfucker, and he's the one that actually has a patent for cloning cows.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, sir. That's how I knew all that shit. This motherfucker wants to come in here and fucking talk his nonsense. Fuck you. Get out of here. The fuck you doing?
It's creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Man, I was watching something.
That was what's his name?
Hold on, let me give him a hint. The only crazy motherfucker that talks just as much, if not more, than me. Who would you say that is? I already know. Dark's gone.
There was a little bit of opposition that night because there's several of us in here that have been involved in the cattle business. And
Oh wait.
it was like,
and-
dude, really?
and you live in Texas, and you work on them? Wow. You must
Yeah,
have
I mean,
no knowledge.
this guy picked the worst fucking Discord to get in here and talk about that shit, dude. If it was any other Discord without any Texans, it would be different. But man,
Ugh.
not today,
Drunk
like
Texas
people say.
farmers.
Not today.
Yeah. He had 6
No.
farmers. Oh, you didn't know what he walked into. What? Like I said, he was correct until he just tweaked his story a little bit.
He was too smart for his own self.
Oh my god, I need help. You guys are just fucking passed out. Oh my god. Ah.
Wake up, motherfucker.
I'm about to say, we're here to party,
Friday. Do some stretches.
right? Do a line, do whatever you gotta do.
I'm
Hell.
taking a piss, dude, and I fucking just fucking crashed. Oh my god. Ouch.
Speaking of that, I think I'm about to go to outer space. Thank you for reminding me, Adam.
You got the what?
I'm going to outer space. Already know, Shrubs. You already.
Oh,
Yeah.
uh-huh. I'm about to do the same thing. Why not?
Yeah, it's Friday. Come on, boys. Bowls up. Let's go.
Yep. We got about another half hour with that. So enjoy it.
Yep. You probably got a good 15 minutes of me left, man, before fucking I go completely fucking dark.
Oh, terrible. We're gonna have to put like a fucking limit on this dude for real, like a time.
Say, okay, you can only smoke past 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nah, dude, I'm saying like 1:30. 12 o'clock for you is 2 o'clock for me, and that shit don't fly. And yeah, what, dude? What the fuck? Okay, I'm fine with 12. That means you got about 2 hours and 12 minutes, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so put that shit down, motherfucker.
Oh, no, not right now. No, I'm about to do some drawing right now, so I got to use my fucking mind in a creative way.
Yeah, I got
Correction.
I'm gonna call
12
shots.
o'clock for us, it's 1 o'clock for you, fool.
I'm gonna call shots. G pussies, let's go. Shots.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
Where were you yesterday when I was getting fucking drunk?
Yeah,
I was here, motherfucker. I was here with you till 11 o'clock last night.
Yeah, oh, I gotta wake up. I gotta go to fucking work and all this other bullshit.
You
Had
went
me
to
up.
bed till 11 o'clock.
D-Wave came in here all hot and fire, ready to fucking drink. Little did I know that he only had one fucking Heineken in the refrigerator.
freaking D-Wave, man.
Yeah, but D-Wave was jerking up in his fucking Peachy Con fucking pajamas until about 10 o'clock. I had to be at work at 5 a.m.
And I
You
meant
guys want to see my cognac bottle? Just talk before you're talking smack.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here
While
we
you guys,
go.
while you guys drinking lemon juice, I'm drinking cognac over here.
Yeah, Adam, asshole. He's drinking cognac. Stop talking shit about my friend.
I guess so. I mean, he started off with a fucking Heine can.
Well, you know what? My Heineken was stronger than your lemon juice anyway.
Yeah, okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
but you only had one of them. I had 20.
Oh, you had 20. Bull. Where's the camera? Where's the pictures?
oh, you don't want to listen. I'll tell
I want to see that picture again. See that picture again.
I'll tell you right now. If there's somebody,
You probably 20 tonight, but not yesterday. Sorry, Bob, like Doc always say.
no.
Nah.
Right. If there's somebody we don't want to go against, it's this motherfucker. That's all I'm going to say on the subject. I'll just leave it at that.
You know, you might beat me on the quantity of cans that you're going to recycle, but as far as the power of alcohol, my cognac probably still beat you.
Oh, well, volume, yeah, of course.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, what Lil Pato said.
Yeah.
I don't know. Right now he's whooping our ass because look at that burger he got on his plate. God damn.
I know that. That's what he got over us right now. That's why he stopped talking. All he do is showing the burger.
Yep.
God damn, with hash brown too.
Yep, that's a $38 burger right there, boys.
Shoot.
Hold on. D-Way.
Shoot.
I can't let you go on, in this world
Yeah.
saying what you just did, sir.
What I say? You drinking lemon juice? Lemonade?
No. You call tater tots hash browns.
Oh my god.
Tater tots? What are you supposed to?
What you supposed to
Man,
call
those are tater tots, man. Hash brown, come on.
man?
Yeah, those are tater tots.
Bro, here. Tater tots is for Napoleon Dynamite. You dig?
Man,
Hold on.
If you hate tater
How
tots,
in
you ain't
the
cooking
hell?
right.
How in the hell do you like hash browns and hate tater tots? It's the same damn thing, almost.
Oh.
No, it's not.
no, they're not.
It is.
Okay.
Go to McDonald's and get a hash brown. It's a damn tater tot. It's a big ass tater tot.
So technically,
Nah.
yeah. So technically, it may. Yeah. Yeah. So technically,
Okay, so
I
can
think my tater tots extra well done, man. I like them crispy.
Right, like it crispy. There you go. The hash brown is soft and
Hash
soggy.
browns
now.
to me are like the shredded cheese looking thing.
Yeah,
this
the
Russian
ones that
came
you
in-
get at Denny's. The ones that you get at Denny's, those are hash browns.
fuck it,
Yep.
Man, upgrade came in here.
Oh man.
What the hell is he talking about?
You guys pissed me off talking about tater tots. I had to fucking say something.
Who let the Russian in?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you almost flew under the radar, you son of a bitch, without me knowing. Now that D-Wade pointed you out, bastard.
He just slid right in, you know.
Hell yeah. I didn't know. Never mind, D-Wave. Oh, fuck
Yo,
upgrade.
for real.
We were talking hash browns.
If y'all ain't talked about it yet, some new episodes of Ozark dropped on the 4th season today. I'm already ahead of y'all. I ain't gonna fuck it up, but basically, if y'all remember what I said was gonna happen with Ruth, basically ends up kind of happening.
Oh, he fucked it up.
Oh, don't say shit. Don't say shit.
I ain't gonna say
there
shit.
you go.
You heard me talk about it before. If
No,
you heard me
I
talk
haven't
about
heard you
before,
talk
know
about
what
it,
I
so
mean.
I don't want to know.
I remember.
But I said it before it happened. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Did call it.
It touched my life.
you can put 2 and 2 together. She was family. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what happens, man.
Yeah. Fatty outside by the pool again, huh?
Waiting on your mom to show up.
She won't show up. You know why?
I think she waiting on to leave.
She won't show up. She won't
She
show up.
won't show up. You know why? Because she won't
You
show
want to
up.
know why?
Fucking D-Wave.
You want to know why, Jeff Fatty?
The check
No.
Because she's already there.
She's already there changing your mama's diaper.
Oh!
Oh, shit. See? Is that what you want to say? Is that what you wanted?
Gloves off. Gloves off.
I love Fatty.
Liquid courage.
That's. He probably out there smoking a joint too. He's sitting right by the pool.
Smoking a joint, you ain't seen the pictures from earlier. That motherfucker got a whole forest ready to burn down. Shit.
Man,
That's real shit.
that's some pretty color right there, Fatty.
Yeah, pretty ugly.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
It's a rainbow.
It is beautiful. I'll tell you what, New Jersey starts.
Go ahead, Shrug. Oh, see. Oh, man.
That's the
Oh,
color
shit.
represents me, by the way. So
What, the rainbow?
yeah,
Don't tell me you're part of the Reading Rainbow Clan.
Like right now, it's a rainbow, but then it turns white.
Hey, how big's that pool, Fatty?
Just take a book. Or, I mean, just take a look. It's in a book.
I don't know.
Reading.
Is it like
Reading rainbow?
Hey, D-Wave,
Oh
we're
my
trying to
God.
Gotta
spin
be like 12 by 25, something like that.
friggin' room.
how deep is it?
How deep is it? How deep you
6.
want it to go?
6 feet? No, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
6, I think 6 is good.
If you go
Hell
over,
no.
if you go
You
over
need
6
12,
here, you gotta
man.
get like, if you go over 6
Special
here, you gotta
permit?
get like, yeah, you gotta have stupid fucking insurance bullshit. Like, you have
Oh,
like locks on your fucking gate and fucking all kinds of shit.
That's
Oh,
dumb.
they got you guys on those codes over there? Holy
yeah.
shit.
No, that's pretty dumb right there.
That's how it
What,
is.
so they
California.
55 people won't drown kids?
Anything
California
anything.
almost has like the same shit, if I'm not mistaken, where you got to put a fence around your pool.
Oh, yeah.
And some gate and everything.
Here, you got to have any below ground pool fence no matter what. And then if it's over 9 foot, then there's, like Fatty said, insurance goes up and something else. Which is crazy, really.
Like 8 foot's kind of common, but they're usually like yeah, 8 foot's kind of common, but 6 foot's normal.
Yeah, I see 6, 9, not really 10 so much, and then it's usually 12.
But it's got a seat all the way around this side, and then the whole front end's shallow.
So that's like my uncle's pool.
Like the whole left side's a seat, like
Got
all
like
in,
a ledge, right? Yeah. That,
Hey, Adam, are you taking a dump right now, man?
and then that's shallow.
well, what if it is?
Like this
I'm gonna
is only
send-
6 inches deep.
What room can we send him down to?
Listen, I'm enjoying it, but
You enjoy? You
Wait,
sick son of a.
oh no, I meant
You enjoying it? You and him need to go into a separate room. My bad, Fatty. I didn't mean to cut you off, buddy. I
yeah.
had to-
D-Wave's just kink shaming me. He didn't mean to.
Sound like somebody was doing sit-ups.
There you go. We got. I mean, dude, come on,
Jeez.
man. You already know it's beach bod season. boy.
Somebody hadn't done the sit up in a while. That's what it sounds like. If you
Uh-huh.
going there,
Hey, better late than never.
Or taking it up the ass.
Oh, I don't know.
yep, he's probably is taking it up there.
Listen, I'm a lover. Okay, I can't help it.
There's not a banana this time.
Mm-mm.
Godly Okie.
What?
Took him what, 3 minutes?
Yeah, on a good day. That's only because it was too hot the first time.
Oh, let me see how many cans you got there. Let's go back to the can, Okie.
No, Okie, don't.
You're getting close to 24 there.
Well, you figure he usually averages about 3 an hour.
Nah,
That's when he's like,
not
don't-
3 an hour.
Yeah, that's when he's
Say
going.
good- He's good for 5.
Yeah, usually 4, you roughly, because you figure that's 1 every 15.
He's
Yeah,
good
that
for
was good.
5, isn't it?
I wish I could cook a hamburger for all you guys. That was good stuff.
Cook it high and quick, right? Not low.
You know what I would add to that burger? I couldn't see if you did have it on there. It was an
Bacon.
egg over easy.
Oh, now you're talking, dude. That's a bacon.
I normally do, but tonight it was just 4 strips of bacon, or 3 strips of bacon, caramelized onions, and mayonnaise, and Swiss cheese. 2.
That's my
Not
favorite.
1. It has to be 2.
That's my favorite burger. Nice, good old cut of fat old burger. Some
Fur
man-
burger.
loads of bacon.
burger. Yeah, I could do 2 thick slices of bacon and one egg over easy. That would be good.
That's all I need. Bacon, cheese, and an egg.
The barnyard burger.
No, man, he got some good burger a while ago. He had what burger? I had banh mi for the dinner.
I had an apple.
You had an apple? Good.
I got an Android.
There you go. See?
So where you at, Doc?
Where you at, Doc?
Where you at, Doc? Oh, he's high. Y'all forgot. He's out. He's done for the night, y'all.
No, he's
What?
not.
Yep, he gave
No.
us.
Hey, what did he say? I didn't hear him.
Oh,
Y'all know what? I might even fucking drink a beer for y'all.
what?
Oh, snap.
Yo,
Yeah.
I can't ever say that. I can't ever say
Shut the
that.
front door.
I don't ever have
Shut the
them at
front
my
door.
house. I
Man.
can't.
you don't ever.
Like, I don't
what?
have an excuse because I don't have to go buy any. They're here, so I'll go get one.
Oh, man. Hey, he's not having a beer. He's drinking some water right there.
Listen.
Oh, look who showed. What's up, Glenbeck? Looking looking good. Same old, same old.
Same old.
You do it if you want to. Don't let D-Wade peer pressure you. We'll
I
still,
don't have the power.
You'll still be our friend, and we'll still think you're cool either way. I just want to put that out there.
Shut
Now-
your pie hole, man.
Now, if you really want to be cool and smoke a fatty, well, that's all right. I'll peer pressure you for that.
Okay, whatever you say, little vato.
I tried.
Oh, man.
See, man,
What
that's why I told Doc he can't smoke until midnight. Even though that was, well, I just was trying to.
Where's Doc at? He didn't say anything. He did not even give us a
Yes,
warning.
Yes, he did. He said he was going to space, and then I said, "What?" Because him and Adam were
I didn't
talking.
catch it.
I did. Adam was talking, and he said it slickly, and I said, "What?" Adam
No,
kept saying,
Adam was jerking off in the bathroom.
"No, that was before he was playing with himself."
Okay,
And then Doc
I
said,
missed that.
"Space," and I said, "Oh fuck, he's going to space." That's why I said, "Dude, you can't be doing this early.
I didn't catch that.
Then I lose you all night long."
Where's Elon at? It's Friday.
I don't know. I was thinking that earlier when I looked at the clock. It was like 9 o'clock. I'm like, this motherfucker should be on hopping online.
You know, one person I know for a fact is out is Scotty. He said he's gonna go home and had a little fun. He's gonna be
yeah, but
high.
Scotty was supposed to get on though.
Yeah, he's supposed to, but I didn't hear him.
Well, he got too high.
We were talking about. I say he's gonna be out before 10. When we're talking about his, what's the time zone where he at too?
Right, I remember that.
Yeah, he's in Central Time Zone, so he's out.
Yep, he's done.
That's why I agreed with Doc saying he can't toke up before midnight his time, 2 a.m. my time. I won't accept it. I think if we all agree, majority rules, like the real has chosen to run this as a democracy with a totalitarian undership or underlie. So I'd say we all subject.
Where the hell did Fatty go to Publix to get the beer or what?
No, he got the whole fridge stacked of them. He got that good beer, that Baltica 9.
It's
Y'all-
probably on the other side of the other half of an acre.
Y'all don't know about that Baltica 9. I'm sure Upgrade does. Because it's Russian.
Right, because he's Russian.
Baltica 3.
London.
9. One of the nastiest beers I've ever had in my whole life.
Cheers, Okie.
It'll fuck you up though, 9% alcohol. But
Nah, man.
You know what has 9% alcohol? Fucking Voodoo Ranger.
oh shit. I'd rather drink my whiskey.
Man.
Hold on.
Bacardi 151, fellas.
Now you're talking my language.
All right.
Rum, if I drink rum, it usually is white rum. I don't know why, but I mean, I rarely drink, so let's just put that out there. Number
You
two.
want to burn somebody? You don't have gas?
There it is.
Bacardi 151.
There it is. You guys see that beer right there? 9%.
There
I
you
can't
go.
see nothing.
Okie screen.
Let me see.
That'll put some fucking hair on your chest.
Oh, yeah. We've seen that before.
He's even got the risky hat on.
See, y'all should show Doc this shit so he can stop drinking that piss water.
Okie just put it there just for souvenir. He haven't touched that in years.
Well, that's all right.
Look at this one.
You see? Oh,
See
dog.
that?
I've had that before. It's been a long time, but
16. Whoo-wee.
That ain't shit.
That's good shit, though.
Yeah, it probably tastes great. Said no one ever. Well, that's not true. I had a beer one time that was 12.5%, and it wasn't terrible.
12.5? What is it?
It's some craft beer. I don't know.
what
That
the
was
Look
like,
here.
fuck? Is that just like
Look here.
beer?
Tell me about beer. You talking about beer tastes like water. Look here.
what you got for it?
Fuck Guinness. That is nasty.
That tastes like water.
Oh, God.
Water. I had one of them poured in Ireland, the perfect. Oh man, that shit. That don't taste like no Guinness here ever.
Guinness, oh my God.
I had about 5.
Dude's got a whole full-size fridge for his booze.
Yep.
He had like, how many freezer? 3, 4?
Don't answer that. Allegedly 4, but my client does not have to answer that.
I'm just jealous.
Correct.
I just put my shit outside. I don't even need a fridge.
I mean, he got 4 freezer around the house.
That's on a bad day. So I'd say an extra 60 minutes.
They add hops every minute.
So which one does?
Well, that's what you get when you get 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 90 minutes, 120 minutes. They add hops every minute.
You know, hops and hemp are very similar. Well, not hemp, but
They look pretty close.
the marijuana plant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very interesting. I was just watching a little video on that last week. It was crazy, really.
Maybe that's what I'm growing.
That sounds about right.
What beer are you drinking, Fatty?
Don't you worry about it.
Land shark.
Man,
Oh.
shark.
That's pretty good beer too.
Yeah, I used to fuck some of them up when my buddies were in college, just because they were getting it for free.
You used to fuck your buddies in college on land shark. That's weird.
Hey, that was my nickname.
Got him.
I was a rank shark. Any whales that came up on that beach, cool. You know what I did?
You land it?
Yep.
You land on it?
Yep. And then I shot.
Oh, boy.
I'm not too proud to beg, you know?
Yeah, I got buddies give me shit. They're like, "You drink that natural light?" And I said, "Yeah, for breakfast."
Right.
And they're, "What do you drink the rest of the time?" And I start showing them the other shit. They're like, "Fuck, dude, you get fucking hammered drinking that shit." And I was like, "Well, maybe
That's what we
if you're lucky."
Natty's, the Milwaukee's Beast. Not best.
That's your all-day beer.
There you go.
Steel Reserve.
Now you're talking. Butch.
I don't know. I mean, dark beer's not for me.
Upgrade. You look like somebody that drinks a fucking Foster's.
Yeah, and he reminds you every time that it's real beer because it's a pint.
I never had Foster. I might have Foster's one.
Oh,
They just got like huge ass cans. Like
15 ounces, boy.
like they were the first ones with the big ass cans.
It's a proper pint.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
Well,
Yeah, they're like the 32-ounce oil cans or whatever. It's like you need a spout to stab in that motherfucker.
My dad used to drink Foster's a lot.
Screwed 16 ouncer, boy. You figure every can that they drink is a third of one of ours.
I'm drinking
Oh,
beer in
no,
Nevada
on our honeymoon.
torpedoes right now.
Yeah, on our honeymoon, they had 32-ounce Fosters, and we bought like 15 of them. and then
Oh, shit.
went to the hotel. It was great.
The only 32s they got here are Heineken, Corona, and nasty ass Bud Light, and I forgot. But they're in like
Alright.
a big ass.
I'm gonna fight you over that.
All right, we can do that. What?
We can do that.
You want me to take a picture to show it or prove it?
No, the Bud Light. Bud
Oh.
Light nasty here.
Oh, did I say Bud?
I thought you were a Pabst guy.
No, it is Bud Light. It is Bud Light. Hang on. I always Bud Light and Coors Light.
No, fuck Coors Light. I drink Bud Light all day, but Coors Light tastes like piss.
Yeah, if you're drinking Coors Light, it better be Coors.
There you go.
That's right.
The banquet beer, the gold mountains, the gold cans.
You remembered.
Yeah, Coors Light tastes like fucking seltzer water to me.
Oh, dude, seltzer water. I couldn't even fucking drink that if you paid me $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably rather
It's like,
cut off.
it's like TV static.
Dude, it tastes. Dude, I'm not gonna argue. Actually, it tastes like what soda would taste like if it was fucking terrible.
Heineken tastes like belly button lint.
Fucking fatty.
Heineken gives me fucking wicked farts.
All the beer it's called Grolsch, but it tastes like a sweet fart.
You know
Yeah.
about?
Dude, I love Grolsch. Yeah.
Yeah, the green. Okay, yeah, I used to work at a beer distributor. I know, bro. That's crazy.
You know what? I drink any beer, but I don't touch Budweiser.
I ain't never heard nobody ever say that.
What? Don't touch Budweiser?
Yep.
Man, they give me a headache though for some
I'm
reason.
talking about Grolsch. Yeah, Budweiser. I know people that fucking hate that. They say you get Bud butt.
It give me a headache the next day. I mean, I can drink a lot of cognac, mix any other beer. I'm fine the next morning, but if I drink Budweiser,
Well,
just Budweiser by itself, man, it give me a headache.
Maybe that's why I say I always get headaches, because like that's what somebody will always like buy you if you go to a bar or whatever. They're like, here, have a Bud, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like or Bud Light. But like, so maybe that's why I always say I get fucking headaches.
Dude,
There's like a drone in the sky here.
I mean, I can drink Bud Light with no problem, but Budweiser, whew,
That's the helicopter. That's a quiet ass helicopter, bro.
they're coming for you.
He's got some fire in the sky shit going on again. Look out.
Why they sending helicopters?
dude, I see
You
you
can't run.
fuck it is, but I same damn thing like once a month. It's got to be the military.
They turned like they must be on the course or some shit.
Does it do
Going
like?
straight.
Is it doing like right angles or no? Like a square?
Well, there is an airport. They're probably lining up for the Pensacola airport, which would
Okay.
line up like over this house pretty good, better than my house. So that makes sense because I've seen planes
That's different.
at my house. It looks like they go over and swoop left. Well, this is like their swooping left is going over my parents' house.
Okay, well then that would make sense. I don't ever
Yeah, it's
see.
like that's what it is. It's like an airliner. It was like lining up to hit the fucking airport because like you can see his fucking headlight clear as day.
Well then that makes sense. I don't ever
But
see.
it like took forever because like it came out of like the right angle of the sky and then it like came straight at me and then now it's going like over me or left over me. So it's done did like 3 angles. That's why it took so long to get over here.
You gotta use that DBS or website or whatever. That joint's sick. That Donnie threw up. Anytime I see something crazy in the sky, I put that up, and if I don't see it on there, I'm like, what the fuck was that?
I got all the time in the world, but patience is something that to like sit there and stare at fucking shit.
I don't blame you.
Or,
The only time I pull it up is if something crazy's over me or coming towards me, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I check to see if they got anything registered in the air or not. And this one thing I always see at least once a month. I don't ever see it. I'm in the suburbs right now. I don't ever see it when I'm home in the city. I don't know if it's because it's like light blue, but up here I see that motherfucker. But there's never anything registered on that little app. That's what makes me think it's like they're like government's testing something. There ain't no way it's fucking aliens. I'm sorry. It's just not.
What the hell? I didn't know we have tiger shark down the Gulf.
Yeah.
What do you mean? The tiger shark? Gee, you kidding me? They're like bull sharks.
Now, some guy down Puerto Rico's Okie caught a 9.5 tiger shark.
Shit, we get like fucking 13 to 18 foot around here in the bar.
Well, you're Florida. That's their vacation
Y'all
home.
got the same Gulf.
Oh, yeah, we do, but I've never heard that. You know, we have tiger shark down there.
Man, don't.
This is first time here. Puerto Rico South Jetty.
You know,
It's Port Aransas. Port Aransas.
Oh, Puerto Rico. Okay, thank you.
bro, sharks are amazing if you think about it.
But that's the first time I ever heard a tiger shark, though.
Bull
We have
sharks.
sharks.
They come up all the way into fucking freshwater. Like if a storm comes through,
Yeah.
like they'll come way up in the brackish water, like almost to the river, bro. Like
Correct. Bull sharks have been found in the Mississippi River.
yeah.
They're badass, dude.
Yeah, you can catch them off the mouth of Blackwater here, like, and that's like, Blackwater Bay is like, Escambia Bay is like is saltwater and freshwater mixed. The bay is, but like, they'll go up to if the current is like kind of stagnant, they'll go up towards the river a little more, and you can kind of catch them like out by my uncle's house, which is like right at the mouth, kind of, but it's kind of odd because he's on like the the south side of it. But it definitely happened.
Looking up, there was a bull shark that like terrorized. I don't know if it's Georgia or Alabama or whatever it was, but I'll drink one of these. But it was like 150 miles or something inland, and it decided it was going to start eating people. But it was like it got a lot of people before they got it and trapped it or whatever. But maybe it was 50 miles. But still, I mean, that far in brackish water, that's crazy. I mean, the salinity obviously drops the further inland you go because the fresh water's mixed with it, right? So,
yeah,
it's pretty nuts.
Yeah, they're bad. They can transverse both.
But yeah, we got some pretty nice and gnarly fucking hammerheads around here too. Like, if we had a damn 12-foot boat, bro, I could show you like.
That'll be badass.
Fucking like all the sharks you want to see around here, bro. Like it's fucking quick. Like I can take you right to them.
Yeah, my cousin
and it's like
10
20 foot deep and clear as fuck. Yeah, Makos. Yeah.
Yeah, man, he caught a 10-foot Mako and had it mounted.
Oh,
it was in their lake house on Grand Lake, dude. It was gnarly looking.
What, the Mako paint
Like
job?
some of the spots I could take you to are as clear as this pool, but it's 30 foot deep.
Oh,
like it'll look like the bottom's like right there. Like you just hop off and your feet would touch the bottom, but you couldn't hold your breath long enough to touch the bottom. I promise.
No, hell no. And you could see the sand dollars. You can be on a boat and see the sand dollars. You're like, holy shit.
Yeah, we got like our national seashore, like in our sound, like the intercoastal, like where our national seashore is, and like Eglin Air Force Base is such a big stretched out spot where there's like no houses. I mean, obviously you can drive marine shit through there, but like it's so protected, and there's been no construction for like miles and miles and miles. Like that shit's so beautiful. Like if you were to ever come over this way, like it's worth renting a boat or a jet ski just to go see that shit. It's fucking awesome.
I gotta ask my uncle what's up with his boat, if he still got it. He got one of them pontoon boats or whatever. I think it's 22 feet, if that sounds right. I'm not 100% sure, but I gotta see it where he's at in location to you. I remember before we had talked about, and I mentioned Zephyr Hills, and you said you knew where that was. I think he's a little. I think he's
it's like
west of that.
Central South Florida. Central / South Florida.
That's where that is, or that's where you are.
That's where that is.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was like almost in the smack middle of it. I think he's
He's around like Lakeland, Orlando, Tampa.
Okay, Lakeland. Yeah, I remember hearing that name, Lakeland. I gotta look because I think he's from that point. Because there's one house there that we go to. They're not my real grandparents. We just call them that. And then if you go, I'm pretty sure southwest of that. Actually, no, I gotta look at a map, or it might be southeast. Because we were right near some fucking beach. Where the fuck was it? I gotta look at a map. I don't fucking know. But we go down there, and it's just like a fucking free for all. So that would be cool as shit. Next time I go down there, we just fucking destroy that boat. Well, not destroy it, but you know, destroy the fucking water. He got so many toys, dude. It's ridiculous. I love Florida.
Yeah, pontoon boats are actually really fun to fucking, like, if you got a few friends, like, you just fucking literally set that bitch on 10 mile an hour, bro, and fucking just drink and smoke all day long.
That's all we did.
Until the fucking tank runs out, bro. You just fucking you just like idle mode like all fucking day, bro. Like it'll go 25 mile an hour if you want it to, but like the whole point is to fucking chill on them, really. So yeah, you just put that bitch in drive and let it coast.
Bro, legit. I mean, you just described it like you were there. That's pretty much all we did. We did go fast a little bit because he got like his shit's hooked the fuck up. He's a mechanic, so he's like sick in the head. So he got, I don't know what he did. He got a big ass motor on that fucking thing. But we were doing like 35, and it was scary as fuck because it just wants to fly up in the air and go backward.
Yeah, because it's a fucking sheet of metal, a sheet of aluminum.
Yeah, dude,
But,
for real. I'm looking
it don't matter. It don't matter what kind of boat you got around here, because like you do a little bit of cruising, but like the whole point to go to the fucking water around here is to go to the sandbar. So like, it's all you need is a vessel to get there. No matter what it looks like.
That's cool as shit. Now, would that boat be too big or too small? Or
No, like that's the whole beauty of it, because like people will go down our rivers and shit with fucking 40-foot fucking boats and shit.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, because like I live in Milton, which is an old mill town, so like it's fucking. They used to use our rivers for fucking like actual forestry, like fucking logging and shit.
Oh wow. Cut it, throw it in, let it go.
Exactly. Yeah, like it would float down to the basins and fucking the basins used to be like log yards and shit back in fucking 1900s, early 1900s.
Your shit must be beautiful then. That's cool.
It's fucking nice.
Because I know every time we go down there, we go to Clearwater, or we make the drive. If everybody feels like driving a motorcycle. Miami, but
how people do fucking deadhead logging shit. Like people do that shit around here. Get those old preserved shits from back in the early 1900s that the old settlers cut down.
Oh, that would be dope as shit.
And they get the preserved wood from under. It's been sunk for fucking 70 years.
Fuck that. That's cool.
Like, yeah, people do that shit around here all the time.
Every time I go to Florida, man, I don't ever want to come the fuck home. I haven't gone, actually. I didn't go this year, and I didn't go... Actually, I didn't go since the year before Corona, really. Sucks. I want to fix my motorcycle. I was thinking of driving that down there, but... it's fun when you do it, like, the first 2 or 3 times. Then, like, the 4th or the 5th. I think I only did it 4 times, but... Then after that, you're like, maybe I could just put in a trailer and take it. It's kind of nice to be able to sit in a fucking car and just... I don't know, it's different. I don't have to be alert. Well, you have to be alert, but it's way different.
Yeah, it's fucking stressful, man. You go on a long trip with a motorcycle.
Yeah, it really is, dude.
There's a certain amount of stress that comes with it.
It really fucking is. And the first 2 times that I went with a good group. Like, we had, I think it was 12, 13. I think it was like 12 or 13 to 15 people. And like, that's awesome because you all cruise together. You got that camaraderie. You stay awake kind of because you got everybody like going. And the first 2 times we just went a straight shot. We didn't stop nowhere. Like, well, we stopped for gas, to grab food, but we didn't like pull over to sleep or grab like a hotel. And that was cool. But then the 3rd time, I don't know if I just got older and started bitching or what, but like the week leading up to it, I kept thinking, oh man, if we're just gonna go straight through again, like what the fuck? Like, it takes a toll on you, dude. But ever since then, we stop. We usually do something about halfway in and then take a break, maybe spend the night or something, a few hours, and then just head out. But last year we trailered down, and that was cool. But then you get to bring the trail. I don't know, it's just different. Because we always went for Daytona Bike Week.
I've done 150 miles on the freeway on a dirt bike.
Okay, you're sick, man.
What's crazy is my parents have been to Daytona Bike Week more than they've been to Panama City Bike Week, and we literally live less than 2 hours from Panama City.
Holy shit! And how far would it take you to get to Daytona? Like 4 or 5?
8.
8?
Yeah, my mom's sister lives in Daytona, so like when I was growing up, like I traveled to Daytona like fucking once a month for like my whole fucking life. So like,
oh, dude, no wonder why you're a fucking wild child. You kidding me, dude? You live the fucking life, you sick fuck. Yo, that's sick.
Yeah, my mom's parents are from Jacksonville, and her sisters always lived in Daytona, so we've always like run the roads back and forth to their houses and shit.
That's so sick. Is there an airport in Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to think of where we fly into.
Well, Jacksonville is like Jacksonville's actually got an international, so.
Okay, then maybe it is that, because I think we always choices. I think it was always Jacksonville or Orlando International.
Because Jacksonville is straight, like, not really straight south, but like the first major city in Florida under Atlanta. Like.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense then.
You know, Jacksonville, Tallahassee, and then Pensacola, like on the top of the state, and then like you got the lower part of the state, obviously, but you know, at the top of the state under Atlanta. So yeah, your airports would be Pensacola, Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Orlando.
Now, if I was going into Zephyr Hills, where do you think we would land at airport-wise?
Tampa, most likely, but could be Tampa or Orlando, but most likely Tampa. Tampa's got an international as well.
Okay, I think the first time we went, we had gone to Tampa, and then we never did that again for some reason, because I think the fare price was more for some reason, if that sounds right. I don't know. But now, whatever one you had said next, it wasn't Jacksonville. I was incorrect in saying that. Now that you said it, it was Orlando. Because I remember Orlando, Florida, what? And when you land, you come out of it, and there's like these big ass signs, something Orlando, and it's got like the #1 something like park or something. I guess they're talking about Disneyland or
yeah. One of the guys I used to roommate with in the damn guest house when I first started working for corporate. Like one of the roommates there, he was from Pittsburgh, and I used to have to drive him to the Tampa airport all the time. So that's where he flew out of to get to, like, pretty sure it's Pittsburgh.
Okay, Tampa. Yeah, those were the 2 locations. Now that you said it, there was Tampa and Orlando. And we did Tampa first, then Orlando.
I don't think the distance will be any different. It's an hour to get to anywhere right there.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
It don't matter if it's right down the road or fucking 80 miles. It's an hour. It's Florida time. How long is it gonna take you to get there? An hour.
Dude, every time I go, I never want to fucking leave. It's just, atmosphere's different. People are different. I mean, I know I was always going on a vacation type thing, but it just, I don't know. I just imagine it feeling just like a vacation every fucking day. I'm sure it's different when you live there, but I don't know. I fucking loved it. And I was staying in fucking Zephyr Hills in like a retirement home. I was just living it up like I'm the fucking Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and shit. These people around me are like 80 years old. They see me whipping around in the golf cart. They're like,
yeah, I gotta figure out how to hook up with the tourists again. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess because I got older, I don't like mingle with strangers and shit for some reason.
Of course,
but like,
I would. Fuck. You stay to yourself as you get older. You know what I mean?
I got lucky back then. I'm better looking now, so fuck.
Well, you
Should be
fucking
able-
tearing it up, bro. You love the older, distinguished, so for real, for real. Actually, yeah, that's something you should be on, dude. You know the
I
air.
seen one of my ex-lady friends at the store earlier today, and
Probably double took your
she
ass.
said, "Oh, I'm the only person at the penthouse that's doing facials." I said, "Fuck yeah, you are."
She's probably like, huh? Oh, nothing.
She said, "I love it. I just sit there and rub people's faces till they go to sleep." And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm about to set up an appointment."
Right? You know that was a little hint. Come on, bro.
Yeah, she's like, "I'm the only one there that does facials." I go, "Fucking right, you do."
Come on. You know what that's saying. You don't just bring that shit up. You're not like, come on. It ain't like, oh, how are you? How are you? How are the kids? What's your profession? Oh, nothing. Hey, what's up? Oh, nothing. You know I'm giving facials over at the bar. What? Okay.
She's the one that's got cunt tattooed on her tank.
Oh, she does not. What?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, come on now. Y'all were meant for each other. Right?
Oh yeah.
Come on.
There's no doubt.
Every time I make my way down, you just show where to go, and I'll fucking see. Telling you. As long as they fucking lift this COVID bullshit restrictions, because if I come down, I'll drive my Subaru, but I don't think
What's a COVID restriction?
What?
What's a COVID restriction?
Well, I don't know what it is, but the only thing I was worried about is shit with airplanes. Well, actually, no, that don't even matter. I'm not leaving the country. I kept thinking that I was trying to go to St. Croix, and I keep forgetting. I don't know why I just associate that with fucking Florida, but I guess there is no COVID restrictions. And in Florida, they don't
You
even.
only have to wear your mask on the plane now.
Yeah, see, I keep forgetting that shit. Plus, did I realize that I said Florida was the state I was going to? I don't know. I don't even think y'all know what the word COVID or restriction means.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? Like, let's be real. That's just another fucking reason, excuse me, why I love that fucking state.
I ate the same pack of pretzels all the way to Hawaii.
What?
I never had to wear a mask.
Dog.
Yeah.
Plus, them pretzels, that little tiny ass pack that was probably the size of your fist, was probably like $35.
No, it was free, but there was only like 12 pretzels in it. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, after you
Because you
broke
could
it
like
in half.
be actively eating or whatever. And then my cousin's husband, they went to Belize. They go to Belize about every other month, but
Yeah.
he chewed on the same celery stick all the way from Belize back to the airport.
Oh, I don't
Where
blame
they came from. So yeah, didn't have to wear a mask either.
I mean, let's be real. An airplane ain't the most, what's the word here? Hygienic or cleanly. I was going to say cleanliness, but that ain't really a word, so.
Well, dude,
Really,
honestly, airports or the airplanes, the worst thing on the airplane is the fucking seat you're sitting in. You know, there's more germs on the fucking airplane seat than there is in the air. The air changes over every couple of minutes. You know?
Well, yeah. Plus, it's chambered, and it is recycled, but obviously it's going through fucking microns and all that shit. I'm assuming at least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know that for a fact. I've never taken apart their shit, but obviously, there's some filtration system that's taking care of that shit.
Yeah, it's like every 2 minutes or every 3 minutes is totally exchanged air.
Oh wow! I didn't know.
Yeah, but the seats on the airplanes are like the most dirty freaking thing that you could. Well, other than maybe going to like the local theater.
Yeah,
if the lights are out, you go in the local theater. If you like take the flashlight out of your pocket, I don't know. I carry a lot of shit in my pockets, guns and this and that. But I actually put the flashlight one time on the seat before I sat down. I was like, oh my god, dude!
How big of a
That
mistake
murder
was that?
scene. It was like, holy shit.
Yeah, how big of a mistake was that?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. That's what I was thinking. That's the only reason why when I had that whole play in AMC GME. I mean, luckily I got in on that super early. But as it started popping, like, at first, some people that I was like, messing around with and investing with, they were like, "Oh my god, dude, we can get in at this price, we can keep it forever, and it's just going to keep going up." And I'm like, "Well, first of all, that's not true, but second of all, it definitely will probably, hopefully, remain like a good amount higher than we bought it at." I agree with that. But then it started to hit me. I'm like, dude, well, I don't know how that's going to be or how that'll remain. And then I started thinking of COVID, and then I started thinking, dude, if people start bugging out about like simple shit now, imagine what their mind's going to do when they think about going to places like the fucking theater. You don't know who was in the seat before you, what, they're picking their nose and they're wiping it on the, I don't fucking know, like crazy shit I started thinking. Then I'm like, dude, when this motherfucker pops, I'm letting this shit go. Fuck that. I didn't expect it to last, honestly, once we went back to normal. Why would you? You can stream everything from home. I mean, yeah, it's if you're someone that likes that experience, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool. You go to a big ass IMAX and in one theater that's like a little bit from like the city, it's like right at the city limit. They got these seats that recline and shit. Like, that's cool as fuck. But I think like tickets are like $12 or something. Like, the fuck out. $12. I can pay another $10 more to get a Fire Stick and watch every fucking thing at home. That's just because I'm a cheap prick, but still.
It's not that.
What the hell did you just say?
That's not the same as going to a fucking movie theater.
Oh, it's definitely not, for sure. They got the big screen, like I said, IMAX. Like, that shit's cool. Don't get me wrong.
But it's like a whole social event as humans to go watch that shit together and blah blah blah.
I agree. I'm just a cheap bastard.
Don't need people to take the movies anymore.
Yeah. I'll take you to my basement.
Yeah. We Netflix and chill.
Yeah, there you go, thanks. Get you whatever you want. I don't know, it's different. Now, I do agree, Upgrade, 100%. It is like a nostalgic, like group event, or not even just a group event, just, it's an event for sure. It's definitely way different than being at home, but...
Next time you go to the theater, definitely take some shrooms, please.
Oh, man, that would be awesome. I only did that one time.
Like 15 minutes before you go in, eat you a couple of grams and fucking go sit down.
Dude, that would be fucking dope. I've always been reluctant to do that again because...
But watch a movie you've never seen before and then watch it sober after. It's two different movies, I promise.
Oh, I agree with that, dude. I had watched a movie before because I started like bugging out, kind of. Like, because my buddy was tripping. Like, well, we were both tripping, obviously, but he started like tripping out. Like, it was bad. He was like freaking out. Then he was like throwing up. I'm like, dude, what the fuck's going on? And we were watching Buzz Lightyear. Dude, that shit was like, I don't even know what. I couldn't even describe it. It was like as he was flying,
it's
like
an experience,
the movie. Fucking crazy, dude. Then I had watched it the next morning, and it was like nothing like I remember. Like what I remembered was like so intense and like detailed. Like he was like flying in like some canyon, and I remember like a point of view of Buzz Lightyear like in the canyon, and I remembered he like flew to the bottom of the canyon and like interacted with these like creatures. None of that happened. Like, it was weird how different it was. I didn't think that was even possible.
I don't mean to interrupt, but Shrugs, if you have like a P.O. box or something, let me know because I got all of those in. I'm happy to send you some if you ever want any. Or anybody. It doesn't matter.
I told you before, you are a godsend from above, and we definitely will have to connect on that because that there is no, until I stop, pardon my French, but until I stop bitching and take some advice from my boy Fatty, there's no way that could even happen besides that. So I can't even begin to tell you how much I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, even Fatty, like I know you got your thing going too, but I'm happy to send some while you're, waiting or whatever. Like,
yeah, expert. I just learned.
Yeah, I still have some from last year too. So.
Oh, nice. All right. I just want to make sure I at least throw it out there.
When he
For
says,
Oh,
Monday,
absolutely.
for whoever wants it.
Pre-ticket.
yeah, that's a good fucking look for real. I don't think
The key is, if you're gonna go out in public doing that shit, the key is the microdose thing, because I've been out in public before where I put my hand in my box of popcorn, got my little Sprite, got my popcorn, watched the movie. Next thing you know, my popcorn's fucking attacking me, and it's like halfway up my elbow. And I was like, what the fuck?
You sure you didn't take LSD?
And it's like, this ain't right. I didn't sign on for this.
He's on fucking ketamine, you didn't even know. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I always start small.
But it's
Well,
actually
that's why I
also
said
the truth serum. Like, the popcorn's eating my hands, and everybody's like, this dude's fucked up.
Yeah.
If you go watch a scary movie, I promise you'll laugh. Because nothing's funnier than some scary shit when you're on shrooms in it. Like a movie for sure, because like you always see through the corniness.
You just see it.
Like you can get like kind of in a scared mood at some point, but like there will be some things that you just kind of like can see through, and it's fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't think I ever watched a scary movie like that.
The first one I watched was The Ring in theater.
Oh, you didn't see that. We got
Like, yeah, way the fuck back then. Like, that was like the thing that I used to do, was go watch movies and shit. Like, I'd eat rolls and fucking acid and all kinds of shit and fucking go watch movies back when I was in high school.
Let me drop this blotter tab real quick and go to the fucking theater. That's awesome, though. That's so cool.
Yeah, I remember being at a Doors concert, and the guy was like, "Here, try this," and I was like, "Yeah, okay."
No way.
And then he was like, "Oh, where's it at?" And I was like, "What do you mean, where's it at?" And he was like, "That was like 4 doses," and I was like, "What?" And next thing I knew, I'm like, I'm freaking out. It was fun. It ended up fun. That shit, it carried on for like a couple of days. It was like, fuck, this sucks.
Fucking zooted.
Yeah, the way my adventures used to go, like we'd be, it'd be like a Friday afternoon, and we'd go from Milton to Pensacola to get some weed or something, and end up at the weed man's house, and he's like, "Oh, I just got this shipment in of fucking some weed or some rolls and fucking LSD and this and that." And it's like,
oh, how
well, fuck, let's get fucking 2 of each and fucking call it a night, call it a day, and then we'd get fucking lost on the way home.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, figure it out Sunday somehow and get back home at least.
Exactly. We had a guy that would give us. It was THC, but it was liquid. It was drops of THC. And he was like, "Yeah, you want some of this on there? Because he'd sell us like Ready Rolls or whatever. We were in high school." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." He put a couple drops on there. He said, "Let it dry a little bit before you smoke it." Okay.
Yeah, right.
You smoke it, and it was like, what the fuck? Your hands were like made out of like water, and you get to the house, and you like go to the bathroom, and you're like, I can't even stand up to piss, and you sit down to piss, and you're looking at the shower curtain, and the shower curtain was like waving back and forth. It's like, what the fuck? And this is on weed, It's like, yeah, be careful with this. Don't drive, don't drive with this. Wait till you get home and smoke or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Well, too late for that.
Be driving down the road, and it was like the lines in the road were like wavy and shit. It's like,
Fucking awesome.
but it was terrible though. You would feel like shit for a couple of days, and you'd have like these. I mean, it was great when you were doing it, but the afterwards thing, it was like you were like, okay, I gotta go to work. It's Monday. You get to work, and all of a sudden you'd have like an episode. Like, fuck.
Oh shit! Nothing shrinks a weekend like tripping. Like you trip Friday night, it's fucking Sunday night before you fucking know it, bro. Like, you had a good time and like it was cool, but like once you notice what time it is, it's like, God damn it, that went quick.
Yeah, that's terrible, dude. That's why I want to take advantage of it for the time that I have now, because I don't. I don't have a 9 to 5 that I do. I mean, I work the stock market and crypto, but I mean, literally Monday could come and I could say I don't want to do anything today. I could do that for the whole week, for the whole fucking month, whatever, the whole year. I mean, like,
right. The only thing is like, can you shut everybody off to fucking actually enjoy it? Like
that's the thing, yeah.
Those are the positions you need to put yourself in when you take the stuff. Is like, can you shut the world off, like physically, mentally, like, and like actually use it for what it's fucking used for, like to actually fucking cleanse yourself of like everything, like shut everything off and like fucking, like, you know, do what you want to do, but like try not to be interrupted is like what I'm saying. Like, be at peace, like be in your happy place in your zone, and like try not to be interrupted if you can. Like, that's the best way.
I think that's so crucial. Literally, I mean, I won't, if like, I don't know, dude, I'm weird with it. Like, I need that. I need my little zen. If you're around me and you ain't tripping, you ain't gonna be around me for long. I'm either telling you to get the fuck out, or I'm just out. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just Irishing goodbye. I'm going. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's weird. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, the vibe just ain't there. It's just different for me. I don't know. Like, but now is like the perfect time. The only people I'll be fucking chilling with, as long as I'm here, well, not here, I'm in the suburbs right now, but as long as I'm chilling where I'm at, it's just me and the dogs. So, I mean, they might start talking to me or whatever, but that's cool. I don't gotta go nowhere. I'll get all my food, for a week. Just chill. Put a little buy orders, no stop losses, and just fucking enjoy the week. I'll probably do like, I was gonna say Monday through Wednesday, but really it'd probably be better to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, recoup Sunday, and then see how I feel Monday, if I want to play the stocks or not. If not, who gives a fuck, take another recoup. I literally answer to no one. It's just, I don't know, sometimes the city's like a little weird. It's cool as fuck sometimes when you want to go and venture, but not the last time, but the time before that I had done it, and like there was like shootouts going on like crazy, and I don't know, like that experience just amplified it, and I was hearing like louder and more frequent bangs than was really happening, but that shit was crazy, dude. It was like I was in fucking World War. That was a little nutty, but any other time that I've been with that, it's always been in like a suburb area where it was like nature, and like that's the shit. That's what I like. Just feels different. I don't know. But man, it's been a fucking minute, dude. I think I need it.
My trick is I fucking line up 2 movies that I want to watch.
Yes, yeah.
Just like get the lights right, make sure everything's taken care of, put the phone on mute, and like, yeah, I'll take my shit, go smoke a cigarette usually or something, and by that time I go watch the first movie, and then like by the time it's over, I don't want to do anything else. Like, obviously don't want to get off the couch, so it's like fucking you hit play on the second movie, you've already got mentally picked out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a good idea.
Like I said, have 2 lined up, because that's 4 hours, right? And by that 4th hour, you're ready to fucking start roaming around, and you can fucking, you know, like, but yeah, that's how I do it.
That's actually a really good idea. I never even thought of that.
This is, you know what I'm saying? You're talking about
good environment. Yeah, or any trip really, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might just steal that. Because if a movie ever was the thing that was going to be happening, it would just like randomly, spontaneously, like, yo, dude, imagine what this movie would look like. And then it's like for another hour, half hour, well, what movie are we going to watch? Oh, I don't.
You can't name a fucking Marvel or a fucking shit, any of the weird movies like that, Marvel or Star Wars or shit that I haven't seen yet. Tripping.
That I haven't seen yet. Tripping. Motherfucker saw more movies zooted out than I ever seen. See, that's dope though. I think, dude, I don't think I know. Like my mind, body, and soul just desperately needs it. Like I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure y'all can understand it if you know you fuck with it like you do. I'm sure Fatty definitely does because he's experienced. But I don't know, dude. It's like a fucking mental reset, like a clarity reset. Like I don't know how to describe it, but
I've only done it like maybe fucking twice in the last 8 months though.
oh really?
Yeah, like it's a whole different level once you fucking get them. You have enough to do them to fucking actually learn how to use them, and then like actually have backups that you know what I'm saying. Like I don't know, you get.
Oh, it would be way different mentally.
You get mentally fucking like I don't know where you don't have to do it. Like you know it's. Then you need your pineal nerve or whatever the fuck it's called, the pineal gland or whatever to fucking regenerate with fucking fluid and stuff, so you don't like strain it out. So like,
good point. I didn't think of that.
You want to regenerate that stuff, so like going distances without it is good. So like that's the state that I've been in the last like year and a half really.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean when I say your experience. That's why I be asking you questions about shit and like mainly.
That's why I still have like fucking 3 ounces or 4 ounces left, and like
that's smart.
You know, I've actually eaten that much too. Like that's.
And then I think of this mental clarity and worry that goes away. Like that. Your mind's at rest when you know you have a stash like that. It's just I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's a different kind of asset too, because like
for sure.
To me, that's what I'm saying. Like to me, that's worth more than money. Like fuck money, I'd rather have a sack of that. Like
yep, I can always go make money real quick. I can't go make that or buy that.
You gotta learn how to be rich in your own fucking happiness.
Amen, brother. He can repeat that one more time for everybody. Then he back. Amen. Yes.
I guess you answered my question because I prefer to be alone. I don't want to be around anybody else that's freaking out. I want to be alone. Enjoy my
I only
shit.
can if they're tripping too. If not, then nah, they need to go. And we need to go together. Like one time we had a group of 8 of us, and just like 2 people like were I don't know if they were being funny or purpose or whatever, but they were always like butt buddies. They were best friends, so it was whatever. But we all said like, okay, we're like, it was cool. We were in the forest. It was a great day. We were gonna do it right a half hour before the sun came up. So it was gonna be like an experience as it was coming up. It was awesome. And for some reason, I believe there was 8 of us. It was either 8 or 10 of us or 6 of us, because I know it was an even number, but it was more than 5. And everybody except for them 2, everybody was at the same time. We all did the same thing. And I don't know, like, if maybe I just literally was seeing it and it was just all mental, or if there was like real or whatever. I don't know, but like everybody that took it at once, they had like this aura around them, dude. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen. Like everybody was all blue, but I could look at myself and I didn't see any blue. But everybody that took it was weird because I knew that they didn't, because they were the only 2 people that didn't have blue. They had red around them, and they were freaking me the fuck out, dude. I couldn't be near them. They weren't like bugging out. They weren't saying crazy shit, but they just didn't feel right. Their energy was just weird. And everybody else was like weird by them, but nobody said what it was. And I don't know how it's even possible, but we all ran away from them and we ditched them, and then they couldn't find us. And then I eventually came out and said it. I was like, dude, I don't know why, but they were just so fucking weird to me. And my buddy was like, yeah, dude, but like, why were they weird? Like, what about them was weird? Did they look weird? Did they sound weird? I was like, listen, this is going to sound crazy as fuck. I said, but they had like a weird color around them. I said, you guys are all blue and they were red. And he was like, dude, they were fucking red. And then I don't know if it made everybody else just feel that they saw that because we said it or what, but we all claimed to see like the same like fucking glow around them. And I don't even know how that's possible. Maybe just because I said it, then they saw it or thought they did, but I don't know, dude, it was so weird. And ever since then, if we ain't on the same boat, either I'm gonna just run away and I'm out, oh excuse me, or y'all need to get the fuck out, and I'm gonna keep reminding you you gotta leave. So I can agree to that, Okie. But if you're my man and we're chilling and I know you and we're like that, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck who's there. Because I don't bug out. I just always tell myself, hey, I did the first time. And then I just always say the same shit. Listen, this is going to end in, 6 to 16 hours, depending on what it is. Enjoy it while it's here. Enjoy everything here. This isn't actually happening. This isn't really here. Your fingers aren't, 13 feet long like they appear. This is cool as shit. Try and take something from this and just enjoy it while it's here, because before you know it, it's going to be gone, and you're going to be looking back like, oh man, that was actually awesome, man. I wish we could do that again, blah, blah, blah. And ever since I've looked at it like that, knock on wood, knock, 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 everything has just been fucking solid. I mean, it's not like I fucking go and do this all the time. It's actually been way too long. Way too long.
Yeah, it's been like 20 years for me, but
okay,
the doors thing, and then doing.
I change your aspect a little bit.
Yeah, and then taking the whole tab that he had was actually like 4. He was like, "What? You took all 4?" That was like for all of us on this row, and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?"
That's great. The guys were like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, but it was like 3 days. It was 3 days of bullshit. And it was like, oh my God. And I had to function because I had kids and a job and.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh man, I don't even want to think of that. Fuck. Dude,
that was pretty much the last time for that shit. I don't think I want this.
Yeah, I mean, who could blame you, right? What the fuck? I couldn't imagine seeing my fucking kid. Like, I saw my friend's kid, like his daughter, and I think she was either 3 or 4 or maybe 5 or just turning 5. So she was like a little kid's height. Well, she was a girl, and I guess, I don't know, like her growth process was delayed or something or whatever. I don't know, but like I felt normally that she was like smaller in height for her age, especially compared to the other little kids she would play with. So I knew she was tiny, but dude, when she came into the room, it was like she was like, I don't know, in my mind, she was like a 6 foot, which really, it looked like to me like she was like 12 feet. And I just kept seeing her as like a dictator. She would like come, I'm sure she was like being such a cute little kid like she is, and she's like, oh daddy, let's play with these, or what are you doing? But in my mind she was like, what's going on in here? Who did this? Clean this up. Like, it was, dude, I don't know, it was so weird, it was so trippy. I kept saying, I didn't get hurt in the house.
Kids. It's funny you say that because the kids went with some friends of ours and they went over there and stayed the night. And then the next day we were supposed to go pick them up, and when I got over there, and I was still fucked up feeling. And I got over there and got out of the truck and walked around the house, and the kids were all in the pool. And it was an above ground pool, but all the kids were like fucking 8 foot tall. Even my kids, they were all like 8 foot tall, and I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, this shit was supposed to be worn off. I mean, it's supposed to be done, all the kids are 8 foot tall, and they're in those pools, and they're jumping around and playing or whatever, but they're throwing each other inside the pool, so it's spilling water. And the lady that had taken the kids over, she was getting mad because they'd spent so much time and money and trying to level it to put the pool up and all this, but yeah, all the kids, there was my 4 kids and then her 2 kids and then my buddy I work with. But she was getting mad, and it was like I could see this like frustration, like aura coming off of her body. And then the kids were like all 8 foot tall and like, Dad, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm watching you guys play in the pool. Why? Why are you watching us play in the pool? And it's just like, holy shit.
Yes.
It was too much.
Dude, that's crazy. You're the only other person that's ever said that, like ever. I don't know if nobody just wanted to admit it or they never saw that, but that's so fucking funny. Even the voice. What did you do? Like, I swear, like that's what she sounded like. I just kept saying, I'm like, Rob, dude, she's a little fucking dictator, dude. Like, get her away. Like, and I felt so bad because, like, he was really fucked up when we were like younger. Like, I was there because I felt like I should be because I was my best friend, and if he couldn't be there, I should be the father figure because I believe, you know, if possible, you should have both parents. I think it's crucial. Like, so she was like in love with me, dude. She used to call me daddy. Like, it was like terrible. I always just tell her, no, I'm not your daddy, I'm your uncle. So we had like a great connection, and I felt so bad because like she had to have known I was like being negative towards her or something, because as soon as she came down, like she tried to come over to me and run over me. She came over and she like hugged me, and I was cool with that because I just felt so bad, and I gave her a hug. But as she was coming towards me, dude, like she got like taller and taller, and I was getting smaller, and I felt like I was hugging her, and I was like hugging her legs, but really like her head probably came up to like my waist. Like, dude, it was fucking weird, and that wasn't even my kid. So I couldn't imagine if you had to go pick your kids up, they're at somebody else's house. Like, dude, that would be fucking weird. I mean, granted, I was at his house, it wasn't my house, but it was weird enough, dude, and it wasn't my kid. So
yeah, it was a reenactment of not a reenactment, but like a vivid memory from my childhood, because my parents did all kinds of shit when I was a kid, you know, and they did it in the house. But I had this dream where I was like an inch tall or a centimeter tall, and everything was like so far away, and somebody'd come in the room and they would be like, you know, Jack and the Beanstalk type shit, you know, they were like 100 times taller and bigger than you are, and you were like this little tiny being, and they're just like raw when they talk to you. And my parents, you know, they, you know, I was born in the 70s, so
exactly, they look like.
Yeah, so I don't know if I was under the influence or not, but just being in the house with them. But you know, I always had this reoccurring nightmare all the way into my 30s, and this was probably my early 30s when we went to the Doors concert, and it wasn't the original Doors. It was I think there was one or two of the original guys. I think Jim Morrison was already dead, but yeah, we went to that, and this guy was like, "Hey, try one of these." And I was like, "Okay." Put the whole thing in my mouth, and he was like, "Holy shit, dude! What the fuck did you just do?" I was like, "What?"
I was supposed to.
But it was a 3-day fucking trip. That's all I remember. It was fucking wild.
Dude, that's intense, dude. I couldn't have, like, 3 days.
I mean, it wasn't all bad. I mean, the drive home from the concert was pretty fucking wild because I drove, and then the drive the next day to go get the kids, it was kind of mellow, and then we got there and they were like fucking 8-10 foot tall, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's great. Just the first time you said it, like, I got to the pool and the kids are fucking 8 foot tall. Oh, that's great. It just gave like a fucking flashback.
Well, and they were all little. My youngest son was like 4, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's like her age.
And he's looking down at me. You know, I'm 6'4", and he's like 4 years old, and he's looking down at me. What are you doing, Dad? And I'm just like, what?
I don't know.
Oh, and then my buddy had a motorcycle. He's like, you need to take this out there and ride it. They had property. He's like, you need to ride it. Well, it was a 450 dirt bike, and the biggest dirt bike I ever rode was like a 125 or 150, whatever it is. But I think I might have rode a 250 once, but before that. But anyway, he's like, get on this thing, and I was like, this motorcycle's like fucking 12 foot tall. I can't even touch the ground. And I lean it over, and I get on it, and kind of take off. And I go over the first jump, and just like Twitter birds in the air going tweet, tweetly, tweetly, tweet, tweet. You know, and I probably wasn't in the air, but for a second or two. But I'm like having this whole fucking thing go on, and I was like, oh my god. And this was the day after doing that shit, you know. And then I think the concert was on a Saturday. This is Sunday when we went and got the kids, and then Monday I went to work, and everything was cool. I got up, it was like I felt great. I went to work, started doing my shit, and then all of a sudden it started all over. It like came in a wave. Weird. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude! I couldn't even fathom what that would be like at all.
Yeah, but it was like 2 or 3 times I thought it was over. I was like, finally you're through it, you know. And it just kept coming back. I was like, what the hell?
Dude, that's what's worse. And did you sleep? Like, you slept, you woke up, and started the day fresh? Like, was you up the whole time, just like, what the fuck's going on? Or
I mean, it was 20 years ago, Shrugs, but it seems like I got some sleep. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember, but yeah, I mean, it was like a 3-day ordeal, like I said earlier. But yeah, I was like, this is so fucked up.
God, that's crazy. Something like that happened to my buddy. It was like 2.5-ish days, but he did not sleep. He said he just couldn't. He said because every time I closed my eyes, it just everything I was seeing before just was worse. I mean, and I relate to that. I ain't never had nothing like that. That would be intense, dude. Because you ain't signing up for that. I mean, you weren't up for any.
I had a buddy in high school that we were down in Denton and at Fry Street, and he had some certain thing on him, and he had it in a sock. And anyway, we were doing whatever down there, having a good time, and I had one, he had one, we were chilling. Next thing you know, he had a bunch to like unload while we were there. But the cops come and start talking to us, and I was cool with it. You know, I made it through it. But I guess he had like an enormous panic attack.
Oh, no.
And started sweating, and that shit, I guess, leached into his skin or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was messed up for like a week.
Oh.
Actually, they checked him into a hospital for a few days because he was freaking out. But yeah, it was messed up.
Wow. Think of that. And yeah, you're exactly right. It will go through your pores, just like Jimi Hendrix used to do. Take the fucking sheet of acid, put it in your headband, let you start sweating, and the more you start sweating on that stage, the more it's going to be absorbed to your skin. Well, at least that's what they said he did. I don't know if he really fucking did that, but damn, dude.
Yeah, it was.
You'd have to be crazy just to put that shit in your sock unless it was fucking double bagged.
Yeah, but really, we've done that 100 times. We've been down there 100 times doing the same shit. But
yeah, I guess he wasn't fucking sweating like that before.
Yeah. And they stood there and talked to us for maybe 5. I mean, I was messed up, but maybe 5 minutes. But evidently, he had like a major panic attack, started sweating and shit.
Yeah,
he got him.
That makes sense too, because y'all probably been down there doing that, you know the routine, but he ain't probably been fucking sweating bullets like that. Opened up his shit real quick. Damn, I'm terrible, dude. I can imagine that. Fuck that.
But yeah, that Doors concert was the last time I did. I could have sworn it was mustard, but it wasn't. It was like paper. It was like 4 squares. Like
yeah, I'm about to say, you had some fucking blotter tab.
Yeah. That was the strongest shit I'd ever had, honestly.
Okay.
I had a good time that night, though. It was like 15 or 20 people at that concert that I knew. And it got a little wild. Actually, they shut the concert down because there were so many people that had rushed the stage, and chicks were dancing. There were so many people that were messed up. The cops kept coming up and down the aisles.
That's pretty
like,
cool.
They were trying to like smoke weed, you know, and the cops kept taking people out. left and right, and of course we did the weed in the parking lot.
Ziploc bags in the drawer over there.
Having that.
What?
Dude, that's crazy.
I mean, it was fun, but now that I'm in my mid 40s, looking back on it, it's like, man, you dodged a bullet. Because I drove home that night. In fact, I was so fucked up that when we left, my wife, you know, we were together. She bought it for me for my birthday.
Oh, that's cool.
And anyway, when we left, I put her on my shoulders and walked all the way out of the Grand Kempinski, I think it was, and walked all the way to the truck. Had this huge party in the parking lot where people were smoking and doing all kinds of crazy shit. But I mean, I barely remember all that, but at the same time, I remember having such a good time. And then we drove home, and I went to sleep. Woke up the next day, went to get the kids, and they're like all 8, 10 foot tall. I'm like, what the fuck?
Little did you know, fucking round two is in store. Oh man, that would be terrible. Like, it would have been different if you expected that, but for that to just flash and come right back, like, dude, that would be tough, dude.
Yeah. I've had a similar experience like 4 different times from my teenage years up until that point. I think I was 26 when that happened.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I'd like be at different parties, like, hey, I'll try this weed, or
Yeah,
I'll
you know
trade
how
this beer for that beer, and next thing you know, you're just like out of your body. It's like, what the hell? You know, like I'm like a third person shooter. I'm like looking at myself, like, what the fuck's going on?
What the hell kind of beer is this? Oh, I forgot to tell you. I put 6 blotter caps in there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I remember one time my buddy, this happened at a lake, and this chick she was like 4 years older than us. She showed up with a pipe, and then, you know, wanted to be a show all or whatever. But I was like 15 maybe, and the guy I was down there was like 16, 17.
Oh, you're full.
Buddy with me, and who else not? But anyway, she drove up in her IROC or whatever. This is in the 90s, and she was like, you got this pipe, you know, you guys want to take a hit? And
oh, you're
rich. There was like 7 of us, and I hit that fucker like hit it hard, and everybody's like, damn, take it easy, Okie, you know. And I did it 2, 3, 4 times, and then this guy comes walking up, and my dad actually went to school with this guy. He was like, hey, I'll trade you this beer for 3 or 4 of those beers. He said, this is much stronger than what you guys are drinking. I was like, fuck it, let's go. And I drink that shit. And I gave him 2 or 3 beers. Man, I was on another level. I was throwing up, but there was like no food. It was like bile out of my stomach, like this orange glowish bullshit that I was throwing up.
Oh, I know that way too well. I throw that up if I'm very dehydrated. I haven't, knock on wood, in a while, but dude, yeah, I know bile. Yeah, that ain't no fun, dude.
Yeah, and it's like all acid or whatever.
All it
and
is.
My buddy was driving. He took us to his house, and I remember we went through his house straight into his bedroom to like avoid the parents. And his mom came in there, and she's like, "Hey, can I get you guys anything?" I said, "I would love like a glass of water or a glass of tea." And like 30 minutes later, she come in. She goes, "Hey, would you guys like anything?" I was like, "I would love a glass of water, a glass of tea." And I'm like all pale and shit. And this fucking guinea pig sitting on the floor, like looking at me, like, "Dude, you're fucked up." You know, like he's talking to me. I'm like, "Oh my god, this is messed up." And finally, she comes in with like some tea or whatever. His dad went to bed, so I felt safer because his dad went to bed. His dad was like a 13-degree black belt. He taught us like all kinds of, you know, jiu-jitsu, karate, and all this shit, taekwondo. Anyway, he went to bed, and she come back. Finally, it was like what seemed like fucking 5 hours was probably like an hour. But she came in there with like refreshments or whatever. I took a couple of drinks, and then of course my stomach started doing twirls again. I was I had the spins, you know. And
Oh,
yeah, it was crazy. But finally, she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I feel a little weird, you know." And she was like, "Are you sure you're okay?" I was like, "Actually, I don't feel okay." She was like, "Okay, well, I'm driving you home, and I want to talk to your parents." And I was like, "Oh my God, here we go." So we get home. I'm all fucked up. Still got the spins. Stepdad's trying to beat me. My mom's yelling at me, yelling at him for trying to beat me. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you know, I just want to go to bed. Can't we just let me lay on the couch, beat the shit out of me, and then I'll go to bed.
Right.
That'll be fine. But no, they want to stay up and talk for like the next 5 hours. You know, what did you do? Where have you been? Who were you with? I was like, Jesus Christ, please leave me alone. I think I was 50. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, that is the worst.
You need to watch this commercial. And you're like, crack an egg. This is your brain on drugs. And it's like,
Yeah,
fuck.
remember? Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, that's like the worst timing. I'm like, listen, dude, you can beat me all you want. I know I deserve it. Just please do it when I wake up.
No, it's when you get home from a fucking trip or like drinking, and then the fucking like you lay down and you turn the TV on, right? Fuck the remote because you know something's on, and then the fucking goddamn Christian shit comes on.
Oh no, fuck
Worst,
You know, holy roller shit, like when you're fucking
nah. I'll fuck
damn.
out.
The worst for me was when I
Yeah, hold on.
make it through my parents or whatever, get through the parents, make it into the bedroom. It was like, cool. I'm golden. I didn't get in trouble. But flip on the TV and there's like 6 fucking TVs, and then mom wants to come talk to you. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that was the mushroom. There's 6 TVs.
It's like you got fly vision or something, you know. It's like, what the fuck? And she's gonna try and talk to you, and it's like all the sound is coming from different directions and like reverberating off the walls and shit. And you're like, Mom, I just want to go to bed. She's like, why are you so tired? It's only 7:15 at night, you know. I was like, oh my God, I'm dying. Leave me alone.
So one time I went to McDonald's with a few friends and I was tripping way too hard. Every tile in the place was spinning, a little vortex spinning in on itself. And then it was my turn to order, and I look at the lady in the face, and her face starts turning in on itself and just twisting up. And I looked at my friend and I said, I can't look her in the face. I'm a sausage man. She called me, so to my friend, I forget that lady's face. Her eyes twisted like into her mouth.
Yeah, I've had the same experience where
she looked like a ring.
The face almost looks like a butthole. It looks like a starfish. You know, it's got all the striations and shit. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my God!
You always look like that, lady.
You guys are bringing back memories. No! It's like that show where the preacher is a vampire, and then the kid shoots himself in the face with a shotgun. What is that called? But he's got like this butt face.
Wait, did you watch the show Trippin'?
What's it called?
I don't know. I was about to say, did you watch the show Trippin'? I'll go like that.
No. It's actually a show on AMC. You know, it came out when like it's called The Preacher. It's called The Preacher. Anyway, this kid shoots in the face with a shotgun. Huh?
Does he deal drugs by any chance or no?
The preacher, he's trying to like be Christian or whatever, but he's a vampire, so he's a demon. Or whatever. And he's trying to help this kid that has all these problems, and I think his parents are into some shit, but he ends up shooting himself with a shotgun in the face. You know, like swallows a barrel, shoots a shotgun. But he lives, or whatever, and this preacher's like trying to talk to him. But anyway, his face is all like caved in, and he's got like you know, like you were looking at a butthole. It's got all the wrinkles and shit on it. You know, and around.
It's so funny. I'm just trying to to myself.
Remember that movie that had Cher in it with the big redhead dude? Dude with red hair with the big ass head. It's like it's from the 80s, fucking maybe 90s, I don't know, but felt like it was probably the 80s. I don't know, the dude just had like a humongous fucking head. And I just remember Cher being his mom.
Damn, who's poolside right now? Damn, Fatty is like that, Fatty. You poolside? I'm about to drive to your house over here. I'm in Destin. I'm about an hour away, bro.
Good luck getting through the fence and the gated community and the fucking watchdogs. He's on 100 acres right now.
Too hotty.
Hey, Fatty, I got about like 5 broads over here I can bring to your pool right now.
All right, let's go. We're waiting.
I got the kids tonight.
Okay, tomorrow night we met. Wait till after midnight is what he's saying. Well, actually, it's after midnight now, probably.
Hate it, bro.
Rendezvous tomorrow. Just keep them going. I think the brain needs some mushrooms. Not just my
fucking screaming.
My mind, body, and soul. What's screaming?
Fucking kids.
Oh God. Well, hell yeah, because they're having the fucking time of their life. Because Uncle Fatty's over, the parents or whoever is fucking gone. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. They're going nuts. Uncle Fatty, you don't give a fuck what we do. He's cool as shit. Let's party! That's what I would always do when I got to chill with my cool uncle. It was like a fucking free-for-all.
Chocolate milk wasted.
Yup. Chocolate. Magazine with boobies. Ah, good old days. Yeah, I think my mind, body, and soul needs psilocybin mushrooms, a splash of DMT, or even ibogaine or iboga. I'll be happy with that.
Boy, don't make me think about the DMs.
I love to slide in them DMs. Some ayahuasca, even better.
Dextromethorphan if you want to get dirty.
It's all good. Set space for it. If your mind can handle it.
Correct.
If you're in a shitty mind state or done some bad shit in your life, you probably shouldn't do psychedelics. Because if you do the wrong psychedelic, it'll fucking confront you with it.
Dude, Dex is like in between snooze and acid, but it's a lot more chemically and dark and digital. It's fucking weird.
I've always found I like to trip in times in my life where like somebody has passed away or I need to figure something out like that. I've lost somebody. And I feel like it helps me because it does make you confront those kind of feelings that you can't really figure out or settle. Oh, Fatty. Cocoa Profits, show it off.
Or did you guys hear him sound crazy as hell?
Sounded crazy as hell. Is it me?
She said, "What do you think about Bitcoin?"
So it did.
Still here.
But
Still
for
here.
me, it sounded like literally. It sounded like I just started a trip on acid. It was like, "Well, you gotta be. Call. I was like, "What the fuck?" That was crazy, dude. I pray to God that like somebody else heard that.
Were you talking about me? Did I sound bad?
No, Batty sounded like that. Did you not hear him?
Oh. No, I didn't.
That was crypto prophet.
Nah, dude, that was Fatty on my end.
No.
Yes.
That was just like, yes. What?
Fatty was telling his story where I don't even remember what the fuck he was saying at this point because it just tripped me the hell out. I couldn't even exit out of the group chat.
If we had to bet, we're gonna say you were talking.
Oh fuck! You probably would have got me too, honestly.
Shit.
That was weird as shit, dude. I don't know if it's because maybe I had a few apps open or something, and my phone has like literally like 1/10 of a 100th of a gig of memory available right now, or what? But that was trippy. He was like, "Yeah, you gotta be the right trip. And I was like, "What? Did I just crack my back and simultaneously start something?" Like, God, that was fucking weird. I don't even remember what the hell he was saying.
Yeah, that might have just been you.
Okay. That was fucking weird. That's what I was thinking. Because I couldn't even exit.
I heard Prophet come in and say he had some girls to the party or something. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard that at the end, but before that, Fatty had spoke, and whatever he said, I mean, Fatty could have been like, "Yeah, dude, that's cool," like something like that short, went for like 30 seconds, because then Crypto said whatever the hell he said at the end, and it just came through perfectly.
Fuck off, Shrugs.
I swear to God, dude, he's fucking crazy. Then I hear fucking Crypto at the end. He said it like real quick. He's like, "Yeah, we got some girls here." I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he?
The cabs are here.
Like, hey, guys.
Yeah, it was good friends with what we think about Bitcoin. And he talked about Fatty being a robot instead.
I heard him say something normal. I'm like, okay, he sounds normal. Why did Fatty sound like he would fucking... Fatty was like spaghettification at the fucking event. Her hole.
Your mom was deep throating my fucking microphone.
Well, dude, she did it in like fucking transcending time and space. It was traveling near the speed of light when that just fucking happened. I don't even know how to describe that. Man, that was fucking weird. Oh, excuse me. Like the timing on that was amazing.
Think about Bitcoin.
What do I think about it?
Feelings about Bitcoin.
I think it fucking sucks nuts. Okay?
It's better by this week than it was last week.
I think it's going to drop another $10,000. What else?
I bet you won't drop 10,000.
10,000 pounds. Wait, somebody said DMT. I'm intrigued.
No, I'm just mixing some into my next dab.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
I am.
Yeah,
you
you
guys
are.
talk about it too much, and then I just have to. I can't tell myself no, right?
I mean, we can't really blame you.
Smoke it if you got it, right?
That's
It
right.
fucking stinks.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm gonna
Like,
use
I
my
wouldn't-
little electric nectar collector, and I'm putting an old tip on it.
So that was one thing I didn't expect. Like, you know, like I mentally prepared myself for the ride. That was all covered, but I didn't prepare myself for the aftermath, like the smell, like when you're coming out of it, it's like, God damn it! It smells like somebody burnt crayons and markers and shit in here with a fucking torch.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's like a big cockroach riding a beetroot made it into a bug zapper or something. It's fucking horrible.
Oh.
Wait, DMT is different than Dex, right?
What? Dextromorphine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. It's the same thing as Robitussin. Isn't that Robitussin?
Okay, good. Well, it's in Robitussin.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It'll fuck up your liver if you think you can hang out and trip on it. So.
Oh, it definitely will. When I was younger, I knew that used to do it all the time. Give it a shit.
No financial advice.
Go on.
Yeah, it's a trip. But it'll fuck you up.
DMT is dimethyltryptamine.
Correct.
Winner, winner, hot dog dinner.
Oh, yeah. I'll eat it. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on like a half gallon. Alright. Have a good weekend.
I've heard pure Dex is alright. Like
Yeah.
they do it in Amsterdam all the time.
Yeah, if you could have it separated, or you could burn off everything else, and then, or not even burn it off, but if you could distill it and then like recollect it and back to a liquid, or then solidify it again. Yeah, that would be like at least more.
I'm not doing all that shit.
Well, that's how. Well, I don't know who would do that, but yeah.
It's not that good.
Well, I'm just saying, if I don't have it like a source that's actually just straight that, I'm doing everything I can to purify it to that quantitative state or whatever the fuck word would be. Because yeah, that shit, that'll eat you up on the inside. These two chicks I know when I was younger used to just do that like it was like their job, like every day. They'd be like in school. I'd be like, "Yo, what's up with you, Sam?" She'd be like, "We're robo tripping." I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck? You know, like you can't just like drink like two whole bottles of that and think your insides aren't just gonna be fucking melting away." And to this day, they got some problems. I don't know what they got wrong, but I know they can't drink a lot of alcohol for some reason. I don't know what that messes up.
I
Because their liver
perfect little amount into that dab.
A what amount?
I said I mixed the perfect little amount into that dab.
Oh, that's cool. Well, if you start to like have any like,
I'm not gonzo. I just like have that cool vision.
well, if you start to see like any life-changing or altering like acclamations or any like prophecy type thing or any like geometric, geonomic shape or anything like that, just let me know or write them down, or better yet, both. And that's about it. Any of you guys ever do salvia?
Yeah, I did once before they completely took it off the shelves.
No. And how was it for you? Well, it's not off the shelves here. Well, I guess it is, but it isn't.
As far as I know, it's not sold in stores anymore.
Yeah, I mean, like they
passed legislation to change, what they could put in it. But yeah, I mean, it's still available.
I mean, here
it's just not what it was.
It's not the same as it was 10 years ago, for sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, here they used to sell it on the boardwalk.
It was craziness.
Yeah, that's actually the most intense trip I've probably ever had in my life for something that just you can literally go to. I mean, dude, no financial advice and not trying to be a chemist.
Acid and DMT, like back to back, was crazier than the salvia, but.
Wait, what did you say back to back?
Well, I did acid, and me and my friends were like smoking a bunch of DMT.
Oh,
and just
let's be real.
That was a little crazier than salvia, but salvia put me in like a different dimension too.
Dude, fuck yeah. Now, what would you say would be more intense? Just straight LSD or salvia?
Salvia.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Nobody ever believes me when I say that. I'm like, yeah, okay, you clearly have never.
This wrong, but
it lasts for like 5 minutes.
But it feels like DMT in that way, where it feels like forever, but it doesn't last that long.
Yeah, and the place that I went to was like, for me, I never had done like, I mean, mushrooms or whatever. Yeah, but there was never a hallucinogenic where I actually went into a whole different world, meaning like what I saw was all different. Like mushrooms, you know, the walls are wavy and like patterns are cool, but the world around you is still the world. You know what I mean? Like it's
salvia takes
funny.
Like the best way I can explain what I had seen. The most intense first time I had done salvia, that I tried it, it like took all of my vision and made it flat, like two-dimensional in front of me, and then it turned into puzzle pieces and like fucking fell, and I was just in blank white space, and it was just bright as shit, and I was like, what in the fuck? I was like shaking.
Okay, I had something pretty similar to that, really, believe it or not.
Explain it. That's the best way I've been able to put it into words. It's just like they weren't real puzzle pieces, but they like it wasn't like broken glass, like jagged, but it was more like puzzle pieces than broken glass.
That's so weird.
So fucking weird, yeah. And it just like the only way I put it all together after the fact is that it shatters your reality.
Oh, for sure. It was the craziest thing I've ever, like, at that time, I've ever gone through, seen, that felt like literally everything around me had changed completely. It was the only time that's ever been like that. Like, it was like, what the fuck? And I've always said, like, oh, I want that. Like, that's so cool. Like, blah, blah, blah. And then until this, and like, everything. Well, yeah, but it wasn't like...
full blast off?
Yeah, and it wasn't before that. So this was before that. So at that point, nothing was ever anywhere near this. You know, it was just some boom booms, and that was cool, and I knew what that was like, but it was, I had no idea what was in store at all. Plus, they were selling it on the boardwalk. So I'm thinking, it can't be that bad. Like, I'm like,
yeah, I bought some at the, where I'd go to get my pieces and shit, the little head shop. And that's where I had found salvia. Yep. It was like being sold normally. I didn't think it was going to be what it was.
Yep, that's how it was here on the boardwalk.
For me, it was the wall balls. Did it, came home, started feeling really weird, laid down in bed, and all I heard was wah, 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 wah. And that was it.
See, when you said the whippets, I didn't think of the gas station.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you read the best?
He's doing fucking whippets.
Yeah. That reminds me, the other deputies, I could tell when I gave them their keys back from doing their oil change that they were some straight hippies. But I saw them backing out in the parking lot. The girl that paid for the oil change and everything in her car, she was in the driver's seat backing out and had a whippet cracker in her hand.
God.
I was like, what the hell? While you're driving, lady?
Yeah.
You had to do it before you left Walmart?
Right. Wow. I'll tell you what, that speaks to not just an addiction, but the addictive properties of that. For real, think of that. I mean, that's fucking deadly. Whoa. That is one thing, well, there's a few things, but that is one that I will not do. Not to say that, when I was at the Phillies game a few times when we were younger, whatever. People there were a huge tank and people were sucking balloons. I'm like, what the hell are they doing?
Oh yeah, the cleanest one is the CO2 they put in whipped cream cans. Like, don't shake it and fucking hit the dry CO2 off the top of it. So no product comes out, just straight gas.
Yep.
So don't shake
Instead
it.
of turning it over, you keep it upright.
The companies get the highest food grade level stuff.
Yep. That shit's good.
Instead of turning it over, you blast it upright.
You not get foaming out your mouth in the grocery store. Well,
What's going on?
Bruh. Everything's slow and fucking laughy.
Yeah, dude. There was like a few times that had happened, and then I don't know why, but I always listen to my gut. And it used to always be at the Phillies game, and this dude had like tanks of it, and it was just what he would do. He'd fill a balloon up, $5, okay, whatever, and he'd just give them out to people in the beginning. So I guess like people would see other people walking around with the balloons, and his was the green or the red balloon. So word of mouth, or people see people and they go to him, whatever. He was smart. And for some reason, like it was only like 3 times before this, and I just felt so sick, and I'm like, dude, like what's going on? Did I drink something? Did I do something? Like what? I don't know why I'm feeling this way. And for some reason, like I kept walking by the guy. He's like, dude, come here, yo, free balloon, free balloon. And I'm just like, like wasn't feeling it. And he had some guy with him, and the guy was just weird, dude. I just didn't feel right. He was getting weird ass vibes. And long story short, they just got as many people as they could to, I guess, take balloons or accept it or whatever. And right before the game started, like 10 minutes before, they just started rounding people up. And apparently the person with them was an undercover cop, and they caught like mad fucking people. It was like one of the biggest busts that they had gotten at a Phillies game. And then ever since then, they never had it at the Phillies game. And I was so happy because 5 of the people I knew got arrested, they got tickets, they had to go to drug court. Like it was terrible. I was thinking like, "True, thank the Lord." And ever since then, I was still thinking about it, like, maybe one more time or whatever. And then I had looked up exactly how it works and what it does, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. It literally attacks and eats your motor functions.
Yeah, it displaces the oxygen. It's like fucked up, and it's accumulative. So the more you do, the longer it takes to come out of your body.
Yep. And it attacks your motor functions. Like that was enough for me to say, oh, I'm good. Like walking, talking, eating, moving, breathing, thing moving. What the fuck? That tricked me out.
Encourage anybody to do it. Oh. Steve-O had the worst addiction like the world has ever seen, and the man is still awesome.
Yeah, that was terrible to see. Like terrible to watch. He was like in a whole nother fucking world. Yeah, now see that's the only thing. Like, okay, what would you say the duration of that would be?
5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, if you're lucky, right? Yeah, that's why for me I was just always like, I'm alright. I could spend $5 and get a fat ass 1.5 or a 1.0 and just be litty ditty. Thank God.
It's like, I'm so right.
Oh, that's the same reason I never started smoking cigarettes, thank God. Because I just never saw the point of it. I used to always say to my friends, what are you paying? Well, it was $5 then. It was actually cheaper than $5 then, but everybody would just always put up $5 or something. I kept saying, dude, what are you paying $5 for? To give the government money so you can kill yourself? Like, I never understood it. And obviously, I don't know, they get a fucking rush from it or nicotine or something. I don't know, but I just never saw the appeal.
Breaks at work, that's what I get.
It what?
I get more breaks at work, that's what I get.
Well, I learned that as I got older, that for sure. When I turned 15 and actually had been in the environment, well, 14, and had been in that environment, yeah, I learned that was the way to go. I was debating standing outside with candy cigarettes in my mouth. Fuck. Get unlimited breaks.
I thought about quitting smoking, but keep burning them. I don't have to hit it all the time I'm sitting there. If I actually have self-control, I can just burn a cigarette, and it actually lasts longer if I don't hit it.
For sure.
So I can just sit there and take my cigarette in my hand.
Yep. Correct. Now you're thinking.
I had a buddy that quit smoking. He traded cigarettes for weed, so every time he wanted to smoke, he would smoke weed. But the problem was that we had hydro, so he would like, oh, I'm gonna smoke cigarette. He rolled pinner, smoke the whole thing, and be so fucked up, and then 10 minutes later, one of the cigarettes.
Yeah.
You know how it is. If you're smoking, you're high or you're drunk or whatever. Especially if you're a smoker, you want another cigarette. So it was like you traded cigarettes for weed and just smoked nonstop. Like 10 hours a day. Smoking. It's like
And more. Yeah. That's really what you do. You just replace one with the other, whatever the habit may be.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, if your habit is working out, you stop working out. Your habit's eating. On and on.
Always one addiction replaced with the other. My buddy.
Well, to fill that time, fill that space, fill that void.
Yep. I think it's emotion that people are addicted to. I know that's how it was for my buddy.
One thing I've also taken into consideration is how much just taking some deep breaths of air help, and not a lot of people realize that. But when you take a hit of a cigarette, you're taking a deep breath. So I really think that people just need to sit back and take a deep breath and relax a lot more than they realize.
Good point. Yeah, I think conscious breathing, or if you've ever heard the term or the strategy box breathing, it's so helpful. You may be onto something there.
Box breathing sounds fun.
Yep. Well, you just go in, or I've heard it called square breath, square breathing, or cube breathing or something, but I always have heard the term, and especially from military, box breath, or focus something breathing.
We're not on the same page, but yeah.
I know where you're going. Well, I assume. And yeah, I don't know who it's more fun for. Well, I think I do. Oh, what I would
rather not.
Line them up. My treat, where are they? I'll tell you what, Ilana, you might be on something.
Smoke, it's really not that easy, because when you sit back to take a deep breath, it's hard to when you need a cigarette.
Couldn't imagine. That's like one of the things I'm most grateful for that I never got into somehow. I used to roll with a group of like 15, 14 really-ish, 15 solid crew every single day. It was all the same people every day, in and out, in and out. That's all we did, same people. And out of that whole group, only 2 of us to this day don't smoke cigarettes. And that motherfucker started, except for I think 2 or 3 of them. So like almost 9 or 10 of them, they all started when we were in 5th grade. Thinking they're cool, sitting there smoking a cigarette, going. Coughing their heads off. I'm like, yo, bro, what the fuck do you get from that, dude? You're sitting here trying to act like you're cool. You're not.
When I started smoking cigarettes, like, when I wasn't like a regular smoker, I wasn't old enough to buy my own, that kind of stuff. I would like mow grass to get money, first of all. And then,
there you go.
Like, some of that money, I would give one of my older friends, and they would go to the gas station for me. And then, a couple hours later or whatever, I would end up with a pack of cigarettes. And then, because I was a kid and I had to hide it, I'd have to go to the fucking woods or something and smoke my cigarettes. And like,
yep.
It was just all of this bullshit to then now be addicted to cigarettes the rest of my life.
Yeah, see, dude, you're on the same page I was, except for you're a cigarette smoker, I'm not. And you actually, one, have the insight and the cojones and the pride to say that,
because everybody else I talk to or mess with, like, I'll bring that up and say that exact point. They're like, oh, no, dude, it's not like that. It's, well, you know, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, no, that's what it comes down to at the end of it. Like, I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just saying, like, think of what we used to go through, because that's exactly what they would do. We'd have to find a runner at Sev. They would get their
you got to figure out how you're going to make money as a kid, first of all. And then you use that money to go give a friend that can legally buy cigarettes money to go and buy cigarettes, and then you wait hours, and you end up with a pack of cigarettes, and then you've got to go and hide to smoke them. Like, what do you end up doing?
I know. That's all we would do. We would just be in the woods. And that's why I would say to them, because then they'd hit it, they'd be like, for like the first like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe a month. Then it got to the point where they could like hit it and be cool and not like cough their heads off. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, you don't get it, man. It's such a rush. I'm like, what? Dude, go drink a fucking Red Bull or something. Like, what? Well, they didn't have Red Bull then, but like, dude, go drink a fucking Pepsi or something. A rush? What are you talking about? Pay $5 for a rush that's gonna kill you? And then, like you said, then you gotta go home. You gotta try and hide these fucking things. You smell terrible. You better hope your parents smoke, because if not, they're gonna fucking know the second you walk through that door.
Is London sleeping?
Probably not yet. No.
I think that's about the third time I think I've heard a snore.
Oh, well, then maybe, yeah.
We'll give her one more.
Yeah, we'll give her one more snore. And dude, to touch back on salvia, I mean, you can buy that in the store. I don't know about where y'all are at, but salvia denorium, you buy that in the local Giant or local Acme. It's usually seasonal, but same shit. I mean, obviously you'd have to take it and dry it out, but you can't just fucking take a leaf off and smoke it.
I'm kind of loud, and Vito just put on a song, and I was like, damn, what an entrance, Vito.
What'd he do?
Song on the music bot, and I had the bot up at like 70%.
Jump 30 feet. My bot must be off or super low. Holy shit.
You get.
Yeah, about every time, same year. Salvia denorium plants, that Giant. I'm like, could take that home and try that out, you know. But it won't be like the good old days. That 120x concentration from the good old Armenian guy on the boardwalk. Going to a whole nother fucking world, literally sewn into a fucking accordion. Like you said, in the land of all white. This crazy fucking witch looking lady that just kept laughing at me, opening and closing me in her accordion. It's fucking insane. Never forget. Hey, Beto, they let you out of jail already, dog? You got a good ass lawyer, cuz, for your city.
I just need to be a degenerate real quick and then dip out.
Oh. Well, that's not fun.
Where's the fun in that, man?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a degenerate and stick around for a little bit and then dip out. Fuck. Have I taught you nothing?
I'm dog sitting and my mom's got like a bomb ass fucking surround sound system. So I'd rather listen on that than here.
Prick. Dude, either you are in a very
I tried listening to music and also listening to you guys, and I couldn't hear you, or I couldn't hear the music, so...
You don't have to hear me.
Put up and then leave.
You're not missing anything.
by hearing me. So.
Say hi, son.
Either you live in a very democratic city like the one I'm in, or you got a really good lawyer that you're out of jail already, bro.
I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere in the middle of the woods, bro. Like,
I don't know.
no worries.
You see the active shooter?
Why don't you shoot him and suck my balls, bro?
Well, he probably can that he's arrested. It was in Wakanasha, or whatever the fuck that place is by you.
Waukesha? Waukesha? No, it's Waukesha. It's Waukesha.
Okay, that's how I was.
Just like any city, just like Chicago, you got your inner outer suburbs. It's the same shit, no different.
What is it? Is it a suburb or a city? Is it a city or a suburb?
Milwaukee, and then there's outer towns, and there's outer cities.
Okay.
It's like 35 minutes from Milwaukee. People are all. Oh my god! Look, there's like 30,000 people living in the town. Fucking get over it.
I remember before we were talking about that when we talked about the other place, Kenosha, and then you had said, yeah, the other major place was Wakanashika, Wakanisha. I'm like, what the fuck? So then when I heard it come across the radio, I'm like, oh shit, I remember that fucking thing.
No, that was DeReal. He called it Waukesha or whatever the fuck. And I was like, no, it's Waukesha.
Yeah, that's some weird.
It's like 35 minutes down the road. It's like people that say Kenosha. Oh my god, Kenosha. Dude, it's just a shittier outer skirts in Milwaukee.
How do you say it? Is that how you pronounce it though? Kenosha?
Yeah, Kenosha.
Yeah, that's
Waukesha. Not Waukesha or whatever the fuck people say.
Yeah, I was reading it as Waukesha, but I'm like, wait, is that really how you say it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody
It's like where Elon's at. Or not so Shelon. What the fuck? Who was he?
You mean
New Jersey.
New Jersey? New Jersey, Ohio?
Is it Jersey?
Something like that. It's actually said like Columbus, but.
Oh, yeah.
Well, these Ohio people, they got some weird names for their fucking towns too, dude. Like, it's the whole Midwest. Like, people that aren't from the Midwest don't know how to speak it. That's what it is.
Well, I speak phonetically, so that helps out a little bit.
You speak Jersey, so shut the fuck up.
First of all, it said Joyzy.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Elon. I gotta go walk my dog. Walk my dog to get some coffee, okay? Don't forget about it. Forget about it.
Pack my car.
Exactly. I left my khakis in my khakis. Where are your khakis? I'm wearing them. No, for the car. Your khakis. The what? Go with.
Is it a car or is it a car?
It's a car. Yeah, exactly. It's a car. Kaahhr. Yeah, you guys understand. And the worst part is, like, I sound terrible, but you should hear actually, like, people from fucking New Jersey or New York, like, they're fucking. You think
it's funny when I catch you saying.
Don't even say it. Don't even say it. What? Go ahead. What? When I say. Well, the one thing that y'all say wrong and I say right is water. Let's just all admit that.
Water.
No.
Not worder.
Yes, there you go.
There's no E in this fucking thing.
No.
There's an A.
No. Ways you can spell.
There's no fucking E in the fucking thing. It's water. Not worder. Water.
No. Well, first of all, there is an E in water.
At the end.
Yeah. Listen, there's two acceptable spellings.
There's no
WOODAR and WATTA. That's it. I don't know how y'all spell it or how y'all say it, but y'all get your shit together. Okay?
Say carburetor.
Carburetor.
Yeah.
No, that's not how I would say it. I would say, yo, I got
Don't even
my
try to say why.
Kawasaki. I would say my Kawasaki GPZ is a quad carb, so I got 4 carburetors.
Carburetor. There's no space. Fucking leave it in.
I got them all. Whatever you want me to say, I say. What else? The other one. I gotta see if I got a screenshot of it. It was like, if you say these 25 things this way, you're definitely a piece of shit degenerate from the city. And nobody else will probably say it this way. Let me see if I find that picture, because it was fucking hilarious. And I always ask people, and they're like, yeah.
You don't pronounce car with an R, so just leave it alone.
Tap.
Yeah, it's K-A-R. K-A-R-R-R.
Hey. Just fucking leave it alone.
You're getting it, dude. You're a fucking fast learner. Okay. You're a fast learner. You're getting it. I'm just here to try and help you guys like have gooder English. You know what I mean?
It's more better.
Oh wait, it's not. I thought it was
It's
more
not gooder, it's good.
Good. Oh yeah. Yes, correct. Well, no. Now you're confusing it with cheese. No, not Gouda. No. Listen, that's not how you say it properly. No. Wait, how do you guys say the one? How do you say the? How do you say the that starts with an M?
Mulberries.
Not Munster cheese. M-O-R.
Monster. Monster?
Oh my god, a fucking bunch of monsters. Jesus Christ, you're in the goddamn series, a bunch of monsters. Now that's Boston. They're fucking worse than, dude, they're worse than we are. Like, I make you want to bash your head against the wall. They make you want to fucking bash someone else's head against the wall. I hope I have the screenshot so I can hear how you people say these words. Like, you guys don't say use guys, do you?
Use guys is.
Yeah, use guys is. You don't say that?
No.
You.
Yeah,
Uses.
Nobody says that.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, use over there. Hey, what are you over there? Hey, you guys. Hey, you see, hey, what are you guys doing?
Guys.
I gotta hook my phone up to the soundbar. Hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, use guys. Nice guy, use guys, eh?
Use guys is.
There you go. Hey, Chris. Elon says it. He's not repeating me. He says it that way, guys. He says he doesn't.
Go back to Boston.
What?
Is that a cookie?
What was that?
Yeah, there's
Something said, right?
Oh, it doesn't play this.
if we're talking, you guys need to start talking again.
You guys think I'm bad. He didn't even just say a fucking word of English. Right? Did anybody hear him?
Understand?
I don't know what the fuck Elon just said right there, because he was cutting out like a motherfucker.
Shit. Fucking Mike, is that better?
Oh, there we go. All I heard was down that fucking mic. Is that better?
I put an airplane.
Just this damn thing on my head. Sometimes it ends up too far away from my mouth.
Yes.
That's why you got to keep a good hand on it. You know what I mean? A solid hand. Alright, let me rip this.
No shit.
Let me rip this dab real quick and then ask how you guys say these words.
She's gonna ask you if you can get a torch.
You're gonna torch what?
I don't know.
You can't. Okay.
No, I don't know which one.
So it's torch one.
Gotcha. One, no.
Anything that you do in the bedroom, you can bring out anywhere.
Let's just
But you're live on. I think we're live on YouTube still, right? Yeah, probably.
We're not. And even if
I made
we
sure
are,
I
just pretend we're not.
gave it a like.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, now this should be better.
Oh, dude. Oh, talk dirty. There we go. Now we're talking.
Yeah, we could show us something, bro. That's so.
Hey, Elon, what do you know about found me a wheat penny, boy?
I am such a piece of shit.
I know it.
I still had cash.
Ugh.
Why you so
I haven't
rude
even
to
done
yourself, bro?
Dude, what's wrong with it? If I'm not doing anything, I'm just standing around, fucking not doing anything. I can take my 20 hours.
That's right.
Take a little, some, and then get a bunch of pennies from them, and start picking through them and see what I got.
Dude,
Yeah, center, turn it back into a corner.
Yeah.
Back to the worst, and get $20 more in pennies.
Correct. Dude,
Especially
because you have the availability to do that at work, like that's huge, dude. There you go. How the hell can you beat that? And I found a buffalo nickel, except for it was in the ground, so it's a little oxidized, so that's not great, but still pretty cool. It's, well, that's, I really don't want to talk about that right now because I'm a little upset. But
it's a 4-leg.
no, I would be happier if it was a 4-leg, honestly. Correct. That's the bad part. Yeah. Now, dude, you know what's amazing? So, if anyone's familiar with the buffalo nickel, even though it's a bison, but we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there, but technically it's a bison. But it's okay. The first thing that always wears on them is the year, because the year is the highest. It has the highest elevation on the coin. So it was always around other coins or in your pocket, so it would rub against shit and that would wear off. So usually the year is either completely worn down or it's really worn down. This one, it looks like literally, I mean, it might have fell out of someone's pocket and went into the earth like the year it was minted. Or I would say at least if it didn't right away, it probably was not in great circulated condition. Like it didn't just sit in people's pockets or bump against other change, because the year is untouched. I can see the year perfectly.
There are different kinds of chemicals you can soak it in, or you can do an ultrasonic cleaning on it to. Do you know different things like that? You can clean metals.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because
If it's
at this point,
then you can clean it up.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. You want to be really careful because whatever method you use, it better be the best method possible. Because I've seen coins before and after pictures, and it looks 10,000 times better afterwards. But when if you go to have it graded and sold at auction, they're going to notice and they're going to write it as a clean coin. And I seen a coin that was in pretty shitty condition, and they said they would have estimated the coin at a lower grade, obviously, but the coin would have went for about $80,000. It was a dime, and since it was clean, the person only got $7,000 for it, and that just blew my fucking mind.
So they say the number one thing to look out for is either A, don't clean it, or B, professionally have it cleaned, which I would never do because that's just insane. Or C, you need to use the same methods that they use. So it's funny.
You can put things in an ultrasonic cleaner to.
That's what I was thinking.
What you need.
Yeah, that's what I want to use. So I think I might try that with this Buffalo Nickel because honestly, dude, I'll try and take a picture and send it to you. I mean, I have nothing to lose at this point, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it's terrible. But it's a 1937
D. Cool thing to have.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Well, did you ever see like the homemade rig version? You take 2 palm sanders or a palm sander, and you either glue it. Well, you don't have to glue it, but if you can, it's better. Or you either glue it or you attach it to like a small little like plastic box, one of them like Tupperware boxes or whatever.
I've even something you can clip the lid on.
Exactly, and then you just fucking hold that thing on there and turn the little palm sanders on, and it just breaks the shit out of it.
You need that container. Yeah, see how that could do something similar.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I mean, it wasn't nowhere near as good, but it did, you know, the job for that part. Because this nickel, dude, it has nothing, literally nothing to lose. I don't think it could look any worse. But if it was a clean coin, it would probably be worth something. It's a 1937 and it's a D coin, so that has 2 things going for it. And at least to my eyes, it looks like it's 3-legged. I'd probably have to enhance it a little bit to really see, unless one of the legs is just worn off, but...
You said something special that you found? Like, still has someone in the area that knows all the coins, like, look at it first.
That's what I was thinking.
If you should clean it.
Yeah. That's what worries me a little. Because I did that to a penny.
Do some research online and see coin collectors in the coin shops and shit.
That's exactly what I started looking up. I think it was last night. Because I just found this little scanner I got. I think I told y'all about it before. It's like a handheld wand scanner, but it's a digital scanner and printer. So you take the object, and as long as it's the width is not, it can scan a width of 9 inches by 36 inches. And as long as you do that, you just scan over wherever the object is, and then it chooses the resolution it scans it in, and then you can either send it from there via Bluetooth, or you can hook it up and send it to a computer or whatever, and then just upload it and do whatever you want with it. So I was thinking that's what I'm going to try and do. I want to try and do that with the nickel and see if I can get a better picture of it, and then put it in the group and see what y'all think. If y'all see if, like, I don't fucking know if it's 3 legs or what. Dude, you should see the amount of money that the coins just sold for of April, just this year in April. You wouldn't even believe the price of pennies at that. Pennies. And right now too, most people just not throw out, but they get rid of guns. I mean guns, yeah, right. I just looked at something that's a Glock switch and I said gun. They get rid of coins that are newer because they think, this ain't worth anything. What the fuck, this new ass coin? But there's actually 2021 and 2022 coins that are out. So far we've really only found quarters that have the problem, but it has the double die, which means it was like stamped twice, and something else is wrong with it. But there's 3 mint errors, and they're going for a pretty penny right now because they're new. People only just found it a little bit ago, and I mean like weeks ago, not even like 10 days ago. So people are on the hunt for that right now. And it sounds like somebody's trying to say something, but if you are, I can't hear. Or I could just be hearing, which could be most likely the truth.
somebody's trying to say something, yeah?
It's the music part.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck is this person trying to say? And of course, the penny that I found is 1 year off of like a really valuable penny. I'm like, motherfucker. But I'll tell you what, dude, if you're looking at coins, you better have either a jeweler's loupe or a little pocket magnifier or whatever type of amplification you can have. Because just because it may not be a hot year, some people pick up nickels or dimes or pennies or whatever, half dollars, and they only look at the year right away, and that's it. And if it's not the year that they know to look for, they just look past it or spend it. And that's so... It's just not smart. Like, some people are like, oh, well, I don't have the time to really look at it. I'm like, well, then why are you even doing it? What the fuck? There's many coins that aren't the quote-unquote hot years that have slightly simple things wrong with them and are worth some money. I mean, it may not be crazy, but $50 for a penny or $500 for a penny, that's pretty damn good, if you ask me. Legit. Now the music bot sounds like a fucking alien.
It's deciding to walk back up. And it's like...
I was looking at that on the real screen about 5-10 minutes ago. I was just watching a guy earlier. I watched on YouTube. He was coin roll hunting, and just tonight alone, he got some good fucking money from it. All he did, he traded in $100 for in half dollars, and apparently something's going on. They found something with the 2020 half dollars, and they're worth something. I don't know what's up with that. I didn't look into it yet. But it just became like a big thing, and people just started going out trying to grab them. I mean, he had a roll of, what, figure, 10 of them is $5, so 20 of them is 10. So he had 10 rolls in a box, which would have been, I guess, what, 200 coins? So 10 of them is 5, 20 of them, yeah, 200 coins. And he found 45 or 55 of them. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. So, well, I'm on it. Don't worry, boys, I'm gonna find the Holy Grail and we're all gonna be filthy rich. So rich, I'm never gonna have to wipe my butt again.
So rich, you just see it in the shop.
Yep. There you go.
Yes.
There you go. All the professional swiper. I mean, that's how you know when you make it. Let's be real. All I know is my man Pooh Shiesty released a bunch of songs. Yes, he is in jail, I'm aware. And Frank?
Somebody's cutting it up. I was just thinking about it.
What?
Song come on their, that was playing on their radio. They had like some kind of satellite radio. It's like local radio station is all, but it was a rap song. Song.
Type in crypto rap song.
There's probably, I mean, it's more than just that one.
Oh, for sure. Vito fucking shared like 6 of them. This one is, we going up, and we going down. We got the Vito, Takashi Nakamoto. Tell him, Vito.
I got a whole fucking playlist.
What I tell you, he literally's got 26 of them.
Yeah.
Both these songs came off that playlist. I'm gonna play right now instead.
Didn't I tell you?
So, take off and Rich the Kid, and the song was named Crypto. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was Crypto something. No, the title of the song was just Crypto. And it's by Rich the Kid and Take.
What was the sound playing in the background? But which one are we looking for?
It's a song named Crypto. Rich the Kid and Takeoff.
Let me try.
To Amigos. So that's pretty sweet.
Oh man, my subscription fucking stopped. Spotify, so I'm just getting a bunch of fucking ads all over. My phone's like blowing up right now. Jesus.
A penny for $204,000.
Let's turn the button.
Hold on.
Yeah, I played it a couple weeks ago. Hell yeah.
Customer's card. Village.
It says I have it on for some reason, so I'm gonna jump out of the room and jump back in. Hold on.
Just gay sharks.
I'm not gay, my boyfriend.
Your boyfriend told you weren't gay. Elon, you like the next one that I played. Who's a snowboard worker by phone? Second. Is London snoring again? It's the third time I came in and she was snoring.
Shit, man, I think OP passed out.
Oh, so it's Okie this time? Damn. Y'all been passing out?
He slipped down.
Oh, no, 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 no. Get up. Come on. You're not passing out on me, Stephanie. Come on, get up. No, no.
Stephanie.
Okie and London, they're usually passing out. You're fine. Get up. Come on.
You're fine.
Elon, tell her, get the fuck up. Wait, no. Elon's bad for that. Shrugs.
Hey,
I-
guys.
I have some, I'm still up.
Hey, Steph, you sound sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
All right, go to bed.
Fuck off.
I mean, damn it. God, I always get things backwards because I've list X.
It's fine. There you go.
All right, listen. I've talked to her. We've negotiated a contract. If you can give her $20, she'll stay up a little longer for you. What do you say?
Fuck, I'll send her 1,000.
All right. Well, no takebacks now, sucker.
Yeah.
I tried to the other day, my card wouldn't work.
I don't care. We don't want a card. We want cash, and we want it by Friday.
650.
How many about Street Fighter?
Dude, Elon, listen to this song, dude.
You said you mean this leverage thing?
Time to rise up. Responsibly. Oh man. Okie's out.
Yeah, Oakie's been drinking for like 12 hours, and he drank like 24 beers. So
Is that wrong? I think my cut out. I couldn't hear nothing.
know, even when you hear nothing, you hear something. Even nothing is something.
Probably the no sleep you got. Tripping balls, bro. Falling on the walls.
Brooklyn.
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, dude, I was going to put a video on a second ago, and I was like, you know what? I'll just give everybody a break for a little bit.
It's time for it.
Well, guess what? There goes that. That's all out the window. I got a new video for you too. You can watch her flexing with the pack. And you may be able to know it too. When she's asking people, "Hey, where you at, guys? Where you from?" And they start like shouting out places, and she's reading them. And the one person says Columbus. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's where we're at," or something, or something like that. Like,
All right, we're partying. Have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna get lit. And apparently I can't play you guys in the sound bars and shit, but hope you guys have a good night. Nice talking to you, Elon. Been a while.
Night as much anymore.
Huh?
I'm not on at night as much as I used to be.
I know, that's why I heard you guys on. So I said, what's that?
I fell asleep after work today, so I'm up in the middle of the night trying to smoke and go back to sleep.
Oh, well, cheers, motherfucker.
Well, you guys have a good night.
Hell yeah, hit me up sometime.
I don't know, I hate Snapchat. I need to add you somewhere else, or just get your phone number.
Dude, my phone number's available. Shark's the only person that denies all that.
So, I answer text messages. It's really just like Snapchat. I'd ignore it fully, and it's not even like a conscious effort.
Yeah, I've been really dormant on Snapchat too recently. Just don't give a shit. It's only when something interesting is going on, and I just send it to everybody.
So, tonight is like, man, just looks like Ohio.
Dude, we were down in Chicago. I hit up Scotty. I was gonna go hang out with Scotty for a little bit. But he got off at 5:30, and it was like 3:30 in the afternoon the other day. And we were in Chicago, and I'm like, bro, I really don't want to drive another like 2 hours south just to like say what's up and drive back all night.
Just
So
to
I'm
say
coming back to Chicago.
It may not be worth it, but you gotta plan to do something for that.
Yeah. Maybe on the weekend sometime be better. I was just bored and, just want to go for a cruise. I thought I'd get off at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That would have been dope. I would have definitely been there. But 5:30, and I still got like 4 hours drive back. It was rough. He texted me earlier, and I forgot to respond to him. So I don't know if he was on. This fucking Wi-Fi sucks here.
Sorry.
What'd you say? Sorry. The Wi-Fi sucks.
You just call it poo-fi.
Yeah.
The poo-fi sucks. The terrible ass poo-fi.
Grandma's got the fucking, I'm dog sitting right now. But she's got, my brother bought her the, Samsung surround sound system. So it's got the sound bar, the 2 side speakers, and the subwoofer.
Nice.
Like, her house is like an A-frame house. And it's pretty small. Like, this shit fucking bombs, bro. With the A-frame, like, the subwoofer just, yeah, it hits it. And
Just
she never
bounces the
never
sound
uses
around.
it. Yeah. Her dog's a little freaked out by it, but I mean, it's fucking fun.
So Shrugs, are you still there? Oh shit. Shrugs? Is Shrugs still there? Shrugs. Calling Shrugs. Calling all Shrugs. Quick like your ass.
Oh, no, guys.
Yeah. Not guys. More Shrugs. You guys have a good night. Nice talking to you guys.
It was good to see you, my little killer.
I'll send you my phone number, bro.
Yeah, please.
Shrugs has my phone number for like the last 7 months and has never texted me, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll spam it.
Shrug.
I'll spam it. Don't worry.
I see what you mean, because like the Snapchat shit is just like a video. Whenever you take it, you send it out to all your friends. But like, yeah.
Oh, I'm terrible at Snapchat.
It's like a text kind of thing.
Yeah, I got Snapchats from like 10 years ago. I don't even have that app anymore.
Shrugs, you've had my number and my Snapchat for like 2 years, and you've never once accepted it.
Yeah, because I was your privacy. I was your privacy. I want to give you some, some room. Hey, where'd you get that from? Give me that. Sorry, I care about you. God. Now just watch the things I'm going to message you. They're like, oh, what the? Wait, how did they do that? Is that two people? What the?
You're gonna get
Alien brains. What the fuck is that thing? Fuck, that was so long ago that was a thing.
Yeah, text to like a text now number.
That's only shop shit, bro. That was all like mechanic shit. The whole alien brains thing. That was so gross.
I ain't talking about anything.
Why did that happen?
I'm not talking about anything. Real brain.
Yeah, brain.
Exactly. I could argue that.
Alright, I'm gonna get lit and pass the fuck out.
I like.
You guys have a good night.
Well, we'll be here. I'll be going.
Alrighty.
Jinx.
Have a good one.
Wait, good what?
Month, year, everything, whatever.
Warning.
Have good ones.
There you go. Have a good one. Just have a good thing. Alright, guys. Now that he's gone, let's get to the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, so Shrugs.
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure out, you know how, like, not necessarily reclaim, but already, like, kind of burnt wax you get when you use a bender and you don't burn it all the way, and you get that kind of syrupy wax or dabs still left in the thing. It's not reclaim, but it's not that, like, you're doing the concentrate. So I've been wondering, is that technically what they call decarboxylated, where you could ingest it?
Ding, 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 Poppy.
Okay.
Correctamundo. I've done both, where you bring it back to like a, well, I don't want to say concentration form, I guess it still is, but meaning just where it's burned again or vapored again, but also the same thing where you just pull it out, let it do its thing and cool off or dry off, however you do it, and then go right to either, for me, I don't mind the taste. Some people are like, ew, but I don't care. I'll just
concentrate, digest, but you can just, like, do anything with it. But
wait, what concentrate can it?
Those THC molecules, so I mean, it needs to be resins, I think you can, because they're heat compressed. But
same thing with you with the distill man.
This spot just took over in 1 second.
Whoa, what the hell? Hold on.
It's the song and I had it.
Yeah, mine's playing a song right now, but it's playing two different songs. It won't turn off. I just did too, and it won't stop. Hold on, I'm jumping now. Can you hear me? I can't hear anything.
Yeah. I hear you.
Okay, cool. There we go. I can hear you. Finally stopped. Yeah, that was weird, dude. Like, I guess whatever the new song that was just put on, and then the song before that or something. I don't fucking know. It was playing two different, vividly, like clearly two different songs.
Yeah. Song. His Pino was playing one, and he was just like, did it just like end in the middle of the song?
Oh, really? Okay, well, then that's fun.
So once another song was played, it probably like glitched and played the last half of the previous song also.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. It sounded like, yeah, you're exactly right, because it sounded like a fresh song came on for about 5 seconds, and then it sounded like somebody was playing like one of their songs in the background that's already been playing. So that sounds right. That was weird as hell. But what were we saying before that? We were talking about decarboxylation and
the like not all the way you dabs.
correct. So let me ask this: do you monitor your heat source for your nail or whatever? Like, do you have either one that is electric, or do you use like a heat gun or something to see the temperature, or no?
Yeah, I got this little laser thermometer thing.
And what is
thermometer?
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much the best thing to have, I think. Besides obviously like an electric nail, but come on, who really needs all that? What was I gonna say?
But other than that, I just use this little electric rig that has really preset modes, and my little electric necklace collector that has preset heat temperatures. So
dude, that's dope.
Yeah, it's always correctly that way. And then if I do use glass, I do have the infrared thermometer.
Okay, that makes sense. And what type of banger or bucket or nail or whatever are you using?
Banger.
What? You cut out a something banger.
Just a regular round bottom banger.
Okay, and do you know the material? Glass, quartz, whatever the other one is?
I get the quartz. I want to say quartz.
Yeah, I hope it's the quartz.
It's a quartz. The manufacturer actually put it. Never know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could all argue that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what else?
The source that you trust is actually using the materials they're telling you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that. But
yeah, that's different. Okay, I have one more question. Oh yeah, and what ideal temperature do you go for using this rig as
600.
Did you just say 600?
I don't know how dabs.
You're in.
That's what I aim for. As I get the dab in there, you know, it's good. So, I mean, I'm not aiming to hit it at 600. I'm aiming to like get it to 600 and take my hit. Like,
okay, that's different.
As I'm getting that all in there too. Into the 600 there, and then I don't know what it's actually burning this. I mean, I have to hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'd definitely be wondering now what your hit temperature is.
And that, but I like to just put the concentrate in there and then cold start it.
Yeah, I've seen some people do that with the auto fast or the auto heat now. That was pretty cool. It
I
like
just
fucking
throw
jump.
in a banger and then run my torch underneath of it until it starts bubbling, and then cap it.
Yeah, that's smart. Oh wait, you have it uncapped and then wait till it starts bubbling, then cap it? Oh, well then, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, fuck that. Well then, yeah, that makes sense. Because we used to do something like that and just put the cap on there, and then my buddy's thing had like, it was like crazy, dude. It had like a little chamber that you could like slide over, and instead of it like heating up and starting to fill up the piece like it normally would, it would only like sit in the little quartz, like the banger itself, and only in its like little tailpipe, and it would hold it in there better. And my theory was it wouldn't dissipate its heat faster because the heat would travel through it and clearly go through the hole and into the piece, and it had way more room to expand to. So the conservation of heat, it would just keep traveling, and the part that you were heating up would be obviously still hot as shit, but it was different. So he had this little crazy ass piece, and it would cover the like main thing. And when we would heat it like that, dude, this thing would milk like crazy. And I mean, I don't know why. My theory was just because it was more contained. I don't know if that's even slightly true, but that shit was sick. Yeah,
You theoretically looked into or researched the chemistry behind making moonshine?
Wait, did you just say you never have, or did you say have
I was asking if you have.
If you mean just the process of moonshine, like distillation, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So
best way is double vat or double tank, baby. I hope to God you're not talking right now.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Because you were breaking up earlier.
I have thoughts in my brain.
That's all right. Because earlier you were talking, like not even earlier, like a few minutes ago, and I could hear your first few words, and then you were like that. But I still knew what you were saying. I'm like, okay, I catch it half word, half not. But if I don't catch the either beginning or the end, I'm like, what the fuck? So far, so good. Keep our fingers crossed. What the fuck else was I going to ask you?
Just, how's that sound?
That? Well, I didn't hear the beginning. It said, bum, bum, ba, dum. How's that sound?
Bum, bum, ba, dum.
There you go. That was perfect.
Alright, okay, yeah. I had it on automatic sensitivity, and that doesn't always do the best.
Yeah, I had it on that before too, and sometimes it would do it like great, and then other times it wouldn't do it at all. It made no sense.
Yeah, it's not always great.
Yeah, it's weird. What the fuck else was I gonna say?
But I bought this little, like, it's a little distillation set, just a tiny one. It's sold on Amazon for, extracting essential oils. And, but I know that you can use it for anything you want to distill and, extract through different processes that take that. But, I've been wanting to mess with figuring out the ratios of a mash that I like to use. I know that people make apple mash, corn mash, and I've heard that most people like the taste and are used to a corn mash because that's what's normal. But I want to experiment myself with it.
Yeah, that would be cool as shit.
And I know it's only illegal to distribute it in any way, so I'm allowed to mess with it for myself. distribute alcohol, you need a license and to follow regulations and all that stuff. And that's where they tell you you can't make moonshine. And it sucks. But
Yep. Well, of course, we would never do that. Wink, wink. I'll tell you what, definitely be careful. I don't know if you ever heard of the fucking real white lightning.
yeah, I mean, you can really hurt yourself drinking it too strong.
Yeah, and if you don't strip it and you leave the stripper left over, I heard it called back in the day stripper or stripper white lightning or a stripper white, and that shit, it made people go blind. I had seen a thing too when I was over in Ireland. There's this like crazy ass distillery. It started off in like some little tiny freaking backwoods village in some little creek or creek, as they say. I say creek, some people say crick. And they had like did what they did, and they were figuring it out, and they didn't even know what they were doing. It was like all new to them. The person just came up with the idea and thought, hey, well, if I did this step and this step, heated it up and then collected it and did this and then washed it again. Well, I think I can make alcohol. And apparently, I mean, it's sad I shouldn't laugh, but the first 5 batches were all stripper, and it wasn't anything like legit. It was bad. And the first 5 people that tested it, the first 2 times was the same guy, and then after that, the final 3 times was 3 new people. All 4 of them were completely blind afterwards. Like, think of that.
Yeah, I know. I've heard the stories of how it can make you blind. But what are you calling a stripper?
So you're supposed to strip the bad material that's in there, so it doesn't do that. It doesn't hurt you or kill you. And when you don't, or at least this is how I've seen it, a phrase that I've heard it, when you don't, you leave that in there, your stripper's still there, or your whole material is called a stripper, because it's not alcohol that you want to drink, and it's still meant to be stripped. So it's basically everything that's toxic and bad about it. It has not been removed. I don't know what they're doing that. It just sounds like they. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they did or didn't do. Maybe they didn't distill long enough, or I don't fucking know. They didn't tell us that part. But then they just said, but he fixed it, and then he got the process right. And the first thing I thought was, well, what the fuck did he fix? Like, what? He was clearly doing one method and changed it to something different, and then it worked. So, like, what did they do different? And I asked the lady, and she didn't tell me. I don't know if she just didn't want to tell me, like, so I would go and make this alcohol or whatever, but they showed us, like, step by step, pretty much exactly what the person was doing. Then, like, I'm talking to my uncle, I'm like, dude, when we get back, like, are we really going to, like, step this up and, like, do it like this or what? He's like, yeah, I knew what she was telling me what to do. I already have my own mash, and I make my own things. Like, I said, yeah, I know, jackass, but, like, he's got a sick-ass setup, and, he's slightly different. And he was like, yeah, but maybe the slightly different is what made everybody blind. I'm like, oh, God, yeah, you're right. And then that's when I brought up to him. I'm like, dude, did you notice? She showed us the way he did it, but is that the way that, like, the good way, or was that the bad way? Because then towards the end, like, maybe like the whole tour was like an hour, and then maybe like the final 15 minutes is when she showed us like mad steps, and then the final 15 minutes is like, and that's when the people went blind, and then he changed his method slightly, and then the following process became this. And I'm thinking, so I said to him, I'm like, what the fuck did he change? And it was like, I don't know. You noticed that she didn't tell us that. I'm like, well, what the fuck? So I don't know. All I know is you didn't even strip that motherfucker right, and you got a deadly little concoction you're about to drink. But yeah, it's interesting. I think you would like it a lot, and I think you'd be pretty good at it. You seem like a scientific guy. You seem like a chemical type guy. You like interesting, weird, random shit like I do. I think you'd get like gratification from not building something, but I mean, it's pretty much alchemy in my opinion. Making something or creating or distilling or whatever the fuck phrase you want to use. And you take something and turn it into something else. It's pretty cool. Really, you got to choose your grain, go from there.
Yeah.
corn, rye, wheat. I've seen people do, what the fuck's that other one? Maize is corn, but they call it something like that. It's not maize, it's fucking,
It's tiny. I mean, real small. So I can make a good, like a bowl of the mash that I want, and then put little portions into the, it has a round bottom beaker, and then a heat source, and the catch tube, and it's pretty cool. So I can do small batches and learn how to do it with it.
I think that would definitely be your best bet. Especially if you never had any distillery runs at all and you're new to it, you clearly understand the process, so it'll help you to learn on, okay, how long is this going to take to sit and ferment? Okay, how long is this process? Did I heat it right? Now, in my opinion, it's going to be great that you have this because, like you said, you'll be able to do smaller batches more frequently. The process will be less in volume, so you can kind of get it to move quicker too, so that'll be nice. And really from there, you'll learn the ins and outs, and then as you expand your project, theoretically, you'll be able to, you'll know how to compensate for it the larger your setup becomes once you're familiar with the simple steps. So I think this is a great idea. Now that you bring it up, I may even purchase one myself to mess around with. We had like a good sized one that was like in like the woods. It's not like woods, but it's like kind of woods. But I don't know, that ever since last year, it kind of got like messed up, and the one dude don't want to mess with it no more. And now they cut so many trees down, it's like not even really woods. And I'm like, dude, we're really sitting here in the back fucking the woods by the zoo. Like we think we're in like woods, like it's like real like city woods. I was about to say, like it's real like suburb or like county country woods or something. And it's probably like a mile by a mile of trees. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are we doing, dude? We're right by I-95. We're right by the fucking West Philly Zoo. Over here, they're building houses, and there's some houses. Like, we're not in, like, the woods like we think we are. Like, we can't just have a fucking 5-foot still over here like it's just normal. But it was so cool. It was so fun. So, I was thinking about just building a little one at home.
5-foot still over here.
Exactly. Like, literally, someone came out of their backyard and probably walked a football field. Like, they would see what's going on. I'm like, dude, we think we're in like mountains in North Carolina and shit. Like, what are we doing? So, thinking about building like a little like 16-inch or like a 24-inch setup just to have fun, mess around with. But if you're saying they got something small like that, like I don't know what the size is, but you had said it was Amazon. You grabbed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna check that out. I'll have to look at it. I just head back upstairs, honestly. Because depending on the price and depending on the material, if I could buy it cheaper than I can make it, I'm all for that.
A little bit more available spending money, I could say, than I do. But I've seen some with like electric heating elements that are 500 milliliter and good size things that I would like to move up to. Just about 550.
Okay, that's what I was thinking about, like 600, 700. Okay, 550, a little bit less, so that's not bad, depending on the material. And it's electric heat, that's nice. What is it, a circular coil?
It's like wire mesh in this big round thing that sits underneath the round bottom glass.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Does it look like square crisscross patterns?
Let me try and find it.
Anyone you find online, definitely send it, because then I'll click that link once I inspect it, and then go, because, you know, once it's in my little search thing, it'll bring up other results, because that's pretty dope. Like, dope as shit. In the beginning of this conversation, we had talked about decarboxylation with bud, and the only reason we can't just take concentrates and eat them, well, not all of them, but the majority of them, or just raw buds off of our batch of dry bud
buds we have in the bag is because it's all THCA, and we cannot consume that. Our binders and receptors in our brain, it is just slightly too big. It just needs to lose that one molecule. And once it does, it goes from THCA to THC. And that's when you're in the golden juice. Once that happens, you can actually consume it and digest it and have it break down in your body. And if not, and the same goes for C and CBD. I mean, it really goes for everything. THCV, THCB,
So I just shared my screen on the little one that I bought. If you want to see what I'm getting. It's tiny.
Alright, let's see.
But it's what I need to see what I need to do before I spend money.
Well, fuck yeah. And you need to get comfortable with it. You need to run a few times. Okay. Oh, there we go. 2 blue dots. Okay, it just came on. Oh, what? That's what you bought?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, fucking Breaking Bad.
So...
Look at this dude, Walter White.
But that's what I need to learn before I move up. Let's find the...
Dude, what?
Where are the related doors?
Before you start making C24, or I'm sorry, before you make before you start making C24, H17, NO3, yeah, I know what you're fucking going for, dog. I fucking know chemistry too, okay, big dog? I know it. You fucking dog, dude. That's one combination.
Simple chemistry before I move forward.
Dude, that setup is a nice little start to go, and you have building blocks for that can be used to make a lot of things. I'm just gonna say that.
That's what I thought. Yeah, you
a
can
lot.
Use this for a lot of things.
Yes.
It's $45, bro.
You can use this for anything that can be held in a liquid form, and pushed from a liquid form into a vapor, and then let the vapor condensate and cool back into a liquid and distillation. So that's not just alcohol. That is a process that's done with many things, like I had said, C24, C24, H17, and O3. One big chemical formula that people make. And that setup is about a little bit over 1/3 of what you would need, which is amazing that sells for $45. So I might just buy that same exact thing and mess around with it with you, really. Now that you got this, I'm gonna be watching you as you scroll around and see what else they have, because this is amazing. I can't believe that. You got that extra beaker. You got your clean kit, wire brusher, still tube, your vent, your little holder. That's amazing.
It's just a small setup of everything you need.
Yeah, that's fair price. That's a fair price. Is everything glass?
I'm assuming. It looks like it to me, because it comes with the little wicks that go in here, and then I'm guessing you would put alcohol in the little heat source. I'm gonna pour some alcohol in it and just let it burn off alcohol.
And you see that, yeah, I was about to say, if you see the jar on the bottom, pretty much what your mouse is on right now, yeah, that thing, people use that too and fill it with oil with alcohol cans to just let it burn as a nightlight, like an old wick oil candle or old wick whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, and then it's just got the little wicks on the bottom, and I've got my infrared thermometer to see how hot I'm getting shit.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Yeah.
a little 100 milliliter collection.
No, that's not
thing.
bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And you figure 100 milliliters, that's your batch that you would make, so, you know.
Yeah, and fill the top flask multiple times. Do a bunch of runs to get, you know, a good bit in here. But that's a good sized collection.
Yeah, theoretically, you could change that holder or collector to whatever size you wanted. You could make it fucking anything. You buy a Pyrex dish or a Pyrex bowl that they cook in. I mean, literally anything. You just want a good, nice, tempered or controlled glass, which I'm assuming that's what this is. But that meant if you were to replace something, yeah, that's easy. Shit. I can't believe that for that price. Alright, let me rip this dabby do real quick so I can keep watching this, because this is very interesting. Yeah, 99 bucks. Okay, I was expecting something like that, like 100 bucks. Like, I figured that's like what it'd be priced at. Okay, look at that.
Yeah, this is a little bit bigger.
Yes, slightly bigger, but what's so different from that to yours?
It'll do the same thing.
Exactly. The only thing that I noticed that's bigger is literally the collection and the cooking. That's it.
500 milliliters. Yeah.
See? Literally. Now we're getting fucking fancy, dude. You're gonna make me spend some money. Yeah, see, that's all you need. The condenser, distillation, heat source, collection source. That's pretty much it. Really? What we want? You can see if they have this on Amazon. I don't know if they do. We want a closed loop induction system, or it's two-stage closed loop induction system. I don't know if Amazon has that, maybe not, but if Jeff Bezos, aka Dr. Evil, is smart, he would be selling them because they're fucking expensive as fuck. I wish I would have bought the one that I had came across last year, but I didn't, like an idiot. I should have. Even if I bought it and resold it. But I didn't, like an idiot.
Alright, I'm back. I went to get a cigarette real quick. This is the bigger set that I was talking about.
nothing? Okay, and I'm back. Ooh. Looks like I'm back just in time. Look at this motherfucker. Now you're talking my language. This is beautiful. This is the creme de la creme. I mean, obviously there's, you know, a heightened stage of this, but this is very, very, very good. You got your crock pot set up, as I call it. You have your main tube that vents up, has a double pour down, again, as I call it. Then it goes into your main splitter, which can also be run as a separate heat source as it goes into that duct foot, which is the middle part that has the three things coming out of it, and it's got three male pieces, and it goes down to the three balls, and then you go obviously back up from that, and then that's your little heel to your duct foot, so basically you have two heating sources there. You can heat the left side that has the three balls, or the main one to the right, or you can do two things together if you're refusing to do different, let's say, liquid chemicals, perhaps, or powder in a chemical, perhaps. Then you go back up. Can't see that much, but I'm assuming that's your first double tube distillation run. And then it's going to go up and vent into another arm. And then that should distill back down.
Are you looking at this bigger one I've got?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It's amazing. That's crazy.
That's the one that I was talking about. It's about 550.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now that makes sense. It probably even really should be more than that, truthfully. Like that's a ready-to-go kit. Like you could set up shop and like be using this to like sell things to people. Obviously, no one's going to do that, but wait a minute. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. If you just were talking a second, I couldn't. Okay, where it shows the price and underneath it says size 2 liter, to the right of it says 5 liter for $100 less. Click on that. Oh, so it's the same exact setup. They just took the picture. Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry. It's missing
the bigger thing on the side.
And yeah,
that extra thing.
So for $100, it's missing that. But you're going for an extra 3 liters. So you're gaining 3 liters more, and you're losing those 2 pieces for $100. So basically, in my opinion, if you could buy those 2 pieces for $100, which I guarantee you can, you're paying the same exact price for 3 liters more. That's impressive. I'm surprised, really. Unless those things go for fucking $150 a piece, $200 a piece, which the one that they don't. Yeah, that's a nice little setup. Like really nice. You also could source this and combine that yourself, obviously, but.
From watching like the Moonshiners show on Discovery Channel, they say that people prefer the copper still taste.
Oh,
I'm doing it for myself, and I really think that I don't like any taste. So I think this would be the best way to produce what I want.
I'm right there with you. But that's always, you know, in the word of the business and the word of whatever, copper stills, dim still.
Things change, you know?
That's right. We're going to start the new glass revolution. We already got a new glass epidemic going on right now anyway, so it was only fitting to roll with it. It's for real. We don't know what the Mexican cartel did to it, but they went fucking bonkers and people are going crazy apparently. That's why I think the
town folk. Around here, I've been going fucking wackier. Look at that drip. What time frame is that?
1 hour.
1 hour. Oh, okay, it's not terrible. 1 hour.
I was looking at this part, and it may want to do another thing at least down to here, you know?
I agree 100%. Because look where that line coincides with from the previous dip before it started pulling up. It'd be damn near right damn on it. Slightly above it, which would make sense.
So that's what we would want to see, you know, is the double bottom.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yep, because it went lower low, spike up, then a lower low from previous. Then it did that little fucking bell curve, creeped down to that low low, and then that's where that line is pretty much lining up to where its previous low was. So yeah, I agree. That's why it stood out to me also. Alright, so what does that line come in at that would make a double bottom from before? So we can get an idea, or I can get an idea, I'm sure you already know, but what we would want to see it go down to, but not really.
An estimate about 38.2.
Okay, 38.2. Okay, yeah.
I know you like specifics, but it varies.
I love it. I was gonna say, you know what? You're the guy. We're having a good night tonight, and it was gonna be the one time I was gonna just say, whatever you give me, I'm good. It's so funny you said that. Because I'm thinking, dude, he's gonna be fucking zooming in and trying to get me like to the fucking fourth penny spot out, and I'm like, no, let me tell him right now, just stop it. Okay, so 382, yeah.
Yeah, 38.2, something like that.
Yeah,
I would be looking for.
I can get down with that.
I mean, that would be on the good side, you know, unless we go lower lows.
Damn, dude, what did that one wick touch down to? Holy shit. So, yeah, you see that one? Right there, the one you're on. What's the low represent for that? Actually, I should be able to read it up top.
37, 714.
What? Where's it telling you that at?
On the right side.
Oh, I was about to say, you don't have the HOCL? Oh, you're looking at it where you put your marker? Oh, you're insane, bro. You don't have the HOCL? The high, open, low, close?
No, that's just
for HO.
Too much on the shit. I just put my cursor and look over to the right in the grid. I'm pointing at it with my finger like you can see it, but you know when you go over here.
Yeah.
This dotted line in here gives me the low low, and I line up my cursor with it.
Oh, that makes sense.
37.7.
Okay.
And it has been a previous point.
Yeah, look, it looks like it almost fucking wants to touch it identically.
So, we might actually see that again.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, because I always save my either past numbers that I always look off of from before, percentages we did one way, I look for it the other way, or touches where we had done before, I look for it, or create a line of significance, or trading channels, I call it. And what I always do is some people only do wicks, which is usually rare. Some people or most people only do bodies. I do both because the more information, why not? The better. Fuck it, that's how I look at it. But I always mark them the same color. So I'll always do wicks one color, and I'll always do bodies another color. So no matter where it's at, I'll fucking know, oh, this blue line is the body. Okay, this red line is the wick. Okay, and I compare to see what plays out. Because you figure from the wick to the body was what, about 500-hour difference, which really ain't that much, but I'm just fucking crazy OCD. But yeah, I can definitely see that, because especially as you go back more, it only goes lower.
Yeah, I'm looking at this 35.736. It's 37.5er. I was just looking if I were to place plans or something of the sort. I'm not doing it on Bitcoin. This is a daily look.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see. Oh, that's what.
Because this looks like a descending wedge type of thing. You know, it's going to break up, but where? So that area is looking pretty strong, actually.
Yeah, I'm liking that. That's why when we had the last chart up and you zoomed to the left real quick and I saw that dip down, I'm like, juicy. We had previously visited that area before we started this little crazy ass fucking ping pong bounce. And maybe, you know, my theory always is, okay, if we're going back to that, I always will play it super close to it, above it slightly to see how that goes, and then if it passes through that, then I'm usually ready for it to get as close as I can to a, you know, second touch or double bounce or however many bounces it is. Or if the volume's just coming in heavy or some freak shit news happens or something, then I'm just getting ready to fucking break through it. But most of the time, at least when I've always tracked it, it always sends itself back to that level of the low, and then it just slightly just cracks right above it. That's why I thought this last time when we had dipped, I thought we were going to go to 31,000 because last time we had gone to like 29.8 or 28.9 or something. I never remember which fucking one it was. But I always figure I usually do 10% of that, and I think it was 29.8, but I was doing it as 28.9 because that's the only thing that really makes sense. And really, I go off that, and I should have listened to what it really was, because then the time after that, I forget what we went to. I think it was like 32,000 or something. And I would have been dead on the money if I would have did my 10% that I usually do above it. And it would have been great. That's why this time, if we went to 32 last time, this would be like 35-ish. But that's why I was saying that 34.5 number. And is there any TA to that or any indication or any logistical anything? No, not at all. Ooh, look at that you just put up. I could see that, but I don't know if it would go up that high. Well, actually, hold on. So that would have to be stretched out slightly because it would just go over a longer period of time.
This is one that I had made a little while back, but obviously we didn't dip there.
Yeah, but that's what I was just saying, thinking in my head, if that was just...
That hits the line. That lines up with that line that I had indicator, though.
That's what I liked about it. That's what I was thinking. Well, I'm not discounting that completely because maybe that is the pattern and we would just have to cut it and move it to the right, and all this that they just gave us was just noise. Because I notice in patterns a lot, there is a cycle to it. There is a repetitive cycle, a repetitive motion, and patterns like that do play out and look almost identical. Except for sometimes we look at it and we think, oh, it didn't come true, or oh, it can't come true, it broke. But I use a little tool where I fucking will literally take the image of it, cut it, crop it, remove it, and then just replace my line pattern that I think is going to happen without that noise. And not all the time, but a lot of times, the pattern just lines right back up. And I'm like, oh, you fucking dirty dog. So you just threw some random noise in there to break the pattern consistency. And, you know, everybody that I know, because they're smart, you know, the Wyckoff pattern breaks or this or that. Okay, it's canceled. That's it. Done. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just some noise. So I'm trying to figure if that little noise would be where the sideways happened, if it was dipping down and if it didn't do its first spike up, or if it did that little baby spike up and then it's just doing sideways creeping to go to that low dip down before it bounces up. That's the only thing that I would look at.
I really like that down here, when I turned my indicators off, I drew my blue line down to this fan.
Oh, good eye. I didn't notice that. Yeah, you're right.
Because I drew that fan from back here.
Wow.
And look at the points it touches. Holy shit. That's amazing.
That fan line that I drew it to, I mean, this is a separate fib back here. And then when I turn on my indicators, that line, like that's indicator that I just put back on here, lines right up with what I drew.
Yeah.
It just hasn't come down there yet.
Correct. That's what I was just looking at. I'm trying to figure out if it came off that initial downtrend, or that down line, the first one, and then how it peaks up a little and then dips down. I want to know if the noise they gave us was already the first down and the first up, and we're waiting to see the second down, or if it's already, or if it's just still in that first down, or what's going on. It looks like it just went down, and I don't know if it wants to have that little run up before it hits that all the way down, or if it already had that little run up and it's just not as drastic as we thought it would be, and now it's getting ready to keep pushing down like that and make that V point. Because they threw a little bit of noise in there, but what stage is it at? Because that would look mighty fine. Really, you could argue from where the yellow and green are, your first line down, that happened. Your first little peak up has happened also, just slightly, which is a part of this noise. And yeah, exactly. And then going into that, is that happening now? Just stagnated sideways, and we would cut out that sideways motion and just go from
this
way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, when it did this, I was like, maybe it's just skipping that. Because I mean, look, at the early shot, this wick goes down to about here. And then it dropped down here. No, it came back up and then opened here, had dropped down, but then turned green. And I was like, that's just weird. It should have continued down here.
Well, see, now
it was like they just skipped that whole shit, you know?
I could also see that as noise. Just like the first part that you described. Like you said, it dipped down and then it went back up, which I agree. But then but look at it. If you look where it went down and went back up, if we don't count the first part as actually going up, and we were to delete that, and we count the going up part a little bit to the right where that big red wick goes up, that could jump and then that would lead right into the dip of the V, really, because the chart shows the same thing, and then it just hits a little bit more noise. That's what's confusing me.
Contemplation.
Oh god, this fucking prick. I'm taking a screenshot of this because I want to take that in and cut it and move it. Yeah, I just did.
Stealing it. He's stealing my lens. You didn't even ask me. He's just stealing it.
No,
telling your ass afterwards. He has screenshot all that.
I didn't. I told him. Listen, I didn't ask shit. All I said was, hey, bro, I'm about to screenshot that because I want to. At least I fucking told him, okay? I don't even like screenshotting people in general. I think it's
lines.
I'm not trying to be like Sal over here, screenshot people when they go on camera. Yeah, I want to play with that because that's interesting. I want to see. Because it looks like they just threw that little ass bit of noise, and then it was the actual peak up, and
Which
then
fractal
onto the way down.
What fractal are you going off of?
Wait, for $5 will do what?
No, I just, well, here, let me show you how I got that. I put the accumulation phase in here, and then I did all my fans. Let me find it.
Can I say something before you say that?
Go ahead.
Because I was a little confused too, and I've been learning and understanding. So that pattern, like off pattern, you know, the one you have right there in front of your face, is not exact. Like, you know, you try to pair it with it, but it's an example of how it works. It's not an example of like off.
So what I did off of came to the same conclusion that that should have been an example. So I did a bunch of fans that I took the path of least resistance and moved all of the points of the accumulation phase to the open areas in the GAN fans to give fib lines to give me pivot points of where how that shape would actually play out.
Yeah, better confirmation.
And that's what trying to find my group of fans because I know you'd probably like them.
I like anything you do.
Hey, didn't put that to me in a while, jerk.
Let me get these other random lines I've tossed off. Pink one. There's some.
I'll take it.
Going once. $50.
Who's getting the $50 though?
So that was one that I kind of just is the actual accumulation phase, and I just did it textbook, and then let me find my GAN group. That's my one that how I think it can probably play out, but I need to find all the fans that go with it.
Yeah. My point was, what I'm trying to say is, so going back, referencing the photo that you have, and I've referenced it a lot too, and it took me a lot to learn this. Understanding, yes, this is a fractal, but it's not meant to show a pattern, right? So you drew out a pattern referencing that fractal. Remembering that that's probably never going to play out again, and I've come to that realization. It's showing how it plays out as support and resistances.
Yes.
And then, you can have your down thrust that goes past your support lines, which would be a spring. 90% of the time, there isn't actually even a spring. So a lot of the times, it doesn't even make a new low. Do you see where that spring is, where it makes a newer lower low? A lot of the times, it doesn't do that. So realizing that it's just showing how that fractal and how Wyckoff accumulation works, not exact.
Yeah, do you see
we
what I
can
just
never even
plopped
have
there?
we can never have a new lower low than a spring. We did the time before this, we made a lower low, but we could never have that right now.
I mean, do you see where I plopped it right here and how it roughly fits it?
Mm-hmm.
Like the point here, the point in here, the bottom in here, those resistance and support areas, and where they dropped it below it, and all of that played out, and then it did the zigzagging up and away, and then that just shows the bottom of that whole piece, that a rough idea of how that plays out, where you want your buy points of the bottoms of the block, and that's how I use it.
Yeah, that's how I started in my rabbit hole, man. That's how I started. Like, seriously. And it got me into
is a good
learning
way of
so much more.
These accumulation phases where it runs up and it has that bowl, and they're everywhere. They're in every single chart, so it's a good thing to kind of try to learn for sure.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to downplay your shit. I'm just trying to, realizing what
that our shit sucks.
No. I've been learning and understanding how Wyckoff accumulation works. Sorry. I got a dog like whining in my ear. I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to focus. Yeah, I see that. I see how it can correlate, but that pattern is supposed to show you how things work within support resistances with Wyckoff. But also, you have to remember you got your Elite Wave, which Wyckoff is really big into, and the relevance. It's not the pattern, it's not the fractal that matters. It's understanding the supports and the resistances, and if that pattern would play out, it would actually be a lot lower. Wait, where's your line at? 20. If the pattern don't play out, you're looking at like 20K. Right?
That's what we're going to, 24,000, by the way.
I personally think that it's all these patterns.
It is.
Well, that's proof of manipulation. That's the way he
It's a
described it.
mathematical equation.
Yeah. And it's mostly manipulation.
Yeah, I mean, and I think that it's probably not going to go exactly where you point on it, but they're running blocks of numbers through a bot, I think, with a lot of money running in it. A group of people have, a bunch of different people have access to a bot that's been created, and that common people don't know about. I think the Bitcoin maxis probably run it. People who have been in Bitcoin for a long time and keep Bitcoin big. And that's who's running the Bitcoin algorithm that we see. That's how I felt.
That's where I have a big problem with, man. And
the Bitcoin algorithm is probably
I'm literally a
mining
flipping
process.
guys world up
You
and
know
down.
what I mean?
I have a huge. I've been with you guys for a long time, and I'm along with you guys for a long time, but I'm on a different realm. Like I've been way past this shit for a while. I just don't give a shit about what all this says, because a lot of the things you're seeing, and you're manipulated into thinking this. So what you're thinking right now with the bots, and oh my god, it's the bots and it's the algorithm. It's all bullshit.
No,
It's all fucking
there's
bullshit.
a bunch of people with multiple bots running, and bots run off of
And they're
mathematical
all gonna get
equations.
fucked in the ass.
It's
It's
not
all
bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
How do you honestly think that? What calls it bullshit? You need to have some backup. You can't just call it bullshit.
Since the first all-time high, I'm gonna explain it. So look at the first all-time high, and you understand how they had a clear Wyckoff distribution, just like everybody saw. Oh, the accumulation, just like everybody saw. That's what they want you to think.
Yeah.
Exactly. So now that you caught on to it, you're like, man, it's gonna be flipped. It's a psychological game of that's what they want you to see. Now you're just seeing it new, so you're like, damn. But in reality, they wanted you to see that to begin with.
Well, of course.
So, what better thing to do than to be like, bro, it's like this perfect Wyckoff accumulation like we're in right now. We've been in for the last 6 months. Like I've been saying, perfect Wyckoff accumulation. Why not just flip it and fuck everybody? Because that's technology, and that's what works work. So that's what I'm trying to get through is not you're wrong. You're 100% right, but the chance of them purposely doing to make you feel that way, that's a perfect accumulation or a perfect distribution,
just to flip it the other way around. Just like this last all-time high, you know, the all-time high, look at the volume, look on the weekly. There was no volume. Why did that make an all-time high? It should never have done that. But it did.
Because it did everything
Nobody
that
saw it
Vito
coming.
said it wasn't gonna do. That's why. Vito said it
Zero
wasn't gonna
people
do.
saw it coming. There's no volume. It's manipulation. That is the sign of manipulation. Is the weekly chart all-time high. Like that.
I mean, I and change my completely disagree, and I do think that probably is still in stages in comparison to what it's going to be, and I think these are still low prices for Bitcoin alone.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, 10 years from now.
Even two.
I mean, yeah, not even that long. I don't really think they're gonna wait 10 years.
Nah, if they do, they'll be into a different coin.
I don't know. I don't know if the government uses Bitcoin, but Bitcoin's not gonna matter.
Bitcoin's not the future.
I don't think Bitcoin is the future. I'm thinking
CBDCs, probably. They've been trying to steal.
Bitcoin.
They've been trying to steal just. I don't know, man.
I mean, I just chart Bitcoin.
Because extra is fucking extraordinary for a fucking reason.
I just look at when it's so clear, and when you finally can see it, you gotta remember they want you to see that. They don't want you to see the real picture. They want you to see what they want.
Vito, don't do this to me right now, bro. I'm fucked up. Don't put me in this tunnel hole. I know how you talking, and I know you're trying to lead me. Don't leave me there tonight, Vito. Don't do it to me tonight.
I'm not leaving, dude.
We need you, crypto.
But it's like, I really think that everything is going to a more controlled environment. More controlled.
Vito, look at me right now.
Just wait till they merge the cryptos together and then just crash the shit. 10 you're all fucked.
Hey, Vito.
That's.
I want you to look in my eye right now.
Put your hand on. I'll look at your eye.
Look at my eye right now.
Mom's living room. Sorry.
Don't put me in front of your fucking mom, Vito. That's fucked up.
My mom's out. I'm watching her dog.
Dude, that's not right. You ever know when you look me in the eye, it's rare form, right? You know this is not me. This is me. This, not so much, but this, yes.
Dude, you realize your life is a fucking joke? Like, shit, bro.
My life, bro, my life, if you want to sum up my life is like a fucking clown car Mexican and like 30 families coming out. That's how crazy my life is, Peter. Like, you know Filipinos are like the Mexicans of Asians, right? Like,
God damn it, now you're gonna make it racism and shit. What the fuck?
I can't be racist. I'm fucking full-blooded Filipino. You can't be racist when you had to fucking come to America on a boat. There's no racism when we fucking rolled our ass here, bro.
Correct. I'm just talking about manipulation in the markets, and you're seeing this shit right now because they want you to see this shit. And that's what bothers me.
We already knew about the manipulation of the market since 58K, since Elon Musk sold all his shit and dropped his
Yes, it's the all-time high. They made you look at the Wyckoff distribution, and then now they're like, people are finally catching on, and like, oh, Wyckoff. Like, yes, we're playing with supports and resistances, but the fractals of Wyckoff is where everybody's gonna get fucked. Because people don't understand that the fractals are just an explanation of Wyckoff, not the actual Wyckoff.
You got it. It's just a plan of action, but the actual trajectory. It's a hypothesis.
At any time, it can get fucking abolished, wrecked.
You mean when you spread your ass cheeks, don't take Vaseline and say come in? Yeah, that kind of shit.
And then you throw 10K into Bitcoin and get fucking butt raped. Yeah, dude.
At least you didn't say shit. Like I mean, I'll respect you like 10% just because you said Doge over shit. I might respect you just a little bit.
Did you know, Elon?
Did you know that the fucking human head weighs 8 pounds? What, motherfucker?
Elon, I'm finally out of everything. I'm out of my. You remember when I bought KNC, right?
No. At 134 and it went to $5. Fuck you, because I missed.
Yeah, I was in fucking.
I missed it just like I missed XYO at fucking 1 cent and it went to 4 cents. Like I was kind of mad.
Elon was like one of the only motherfuckers I remember from Rick's Discord. When I bought KNC, like when I first joined Rick's Discord, like over a year ago, I've been in KNC. I finally sold that shit, dude. I'm out of everything. I'm complete.
Hey, that's a good thing.
I had the first Doge that I bought in my Weebo, Solo Stephanie, and then I had my Ada, and that's it, dude. I'm completely out of everything.
Hey, Beto. We're going down the slopes, alright? I got the snow cap right here.
Alright, I'm ready. I'll take Beto.
I've been long and in short.
Bro, remember when I was posting 8 when it dropped from 15 to 9 and then it jumped to 28 and look, if you look at my Twitter, I said get out like yesterday and it's at fucking what, $12 to $14 from fucking 28, bro.
Well, no shit.
That point of like ever since I learned about point of control, bro, like wherever it breaks out, that retracement on that point of control is so fucking key. Like, ever since someone taught me about point of control, the place where it breaks out will eventually retrace to that point after a fucking trend run up.
I'm not looking at your chart right now. Hold on.
I'm not looking at no trends. I'm just saying in general, like if you have a trend, right, and you have these run-ups, your first fucking drop is usually about 23%. If 23% doesn't hit, no, like I want you to focus on this. Like if you ever, like, you know, I know you look at charts a lot, and whenever you see a trend run and you're looking for a retracement, usual retracement on a 50 fib line is about 23%. Then you hit about the 38 to 58%. The 38% is about the double bottom. The 58% will be the cap bounce, and then you'll have because like when I was trading, you know, I was like. Back then, like I was talking to this fucking millionaire. He's like, "Oh yeah, I do this. Fucking enter at 33,000." It's like stop taking numbers. Like, if you want to trade, whenever you trade and you're setting up your long or shorts, what do you think about? Percentages. So he's like, "So why are you thinking about the price dollar?" It's like if you constantly think about price dollar, you're weakening yourself in a trade. But if you think about percentages. That's what it doesn't matter about the fucking price. It don't matter if Bitcoin was $30,000 and went up to $50,000. It don't matter what you buy it at. It's what percentage gains or losses that you're about to accrue. So like that changed my whole trajectory when I thought that way.
A lot of it comes down to why are you in crypto?
Because that's the only thing I know, and I don't want to learn about deltas, gammas, options.
What are you in crypto for?
Because I watch my shit. I turn about 100K of this into Bitcoin every 3 weeks.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You're into crypto for money.
I'm into crypto, no, dollars and cents to make the 2 cents into, you know, a lot of motherfucking cents.
Yeah, he's into crypto because he can't buy a laundromat.
He's into crypto because he wants to make money.
I was into crypto because in fucking 2014 when I used Silk Road, I bought my first pack with 10 Bitcoin, right? Because packs back then were about 4 bands. So if you think about it now, I almost bought a fucking pack for $680,000 at all-time high. So I'm the biggest fucking idiot. That's why I want to share my idiot story with you.
No, I'm just defining what you're in this shit for matters.
Well, to be
Here's
honest,
money.
like here's my story. No,
You're gonna
for me, it's not
money
even
will-
about money, because look
Money
at
wins.
this, Like, I could have made a lot of money with the knowledge I had, right? But for me, it was the rabbit hole that I took after eating a month worth of fucking microdosing and went on a 2-month fucking limitless high. Like, it was about the knowledge. Like, I've hit targets, I've hit fucking 7-month fucking 60% retracements and stuff, but like, I want to know the timing. I'm OCD, partial autistic, and fucking ADHD. Like, it's not about the money. For me, it's like more like, yo, I hit that fucking target.
Elon, are you still in here?
Feel the high of that success of
Elon,
calling it and speaking it.
I'm Asian, bro. It's all about numbers. If I hit that number, I feel
are you
good.
still in here?
Well, I think somebody made love to my family members, and I'm
Do
still.
me a favor and go to your point.
I'm
Your
Wait,
volume profile.
Hey,
And that
oh,
chart.
it's fine.
Yep.
AGB, whatever your surname is,
Go to
Prince.
your drawing.
Aren't you from Alaska?
No, that's upgrade.
Jesus.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Jason?
I can't even hear you.
Go to your drawings where your line is, or where you can draw lines, and pull up your volume profile. So left, other left indicators. Yep, down. It's in there somewhere. You should see volume profile. Hold on.
Have used it before.
Yep.
Hey,
Put
Sean, I
on
just texted you.
from the left point at, keep going left, left a little bit more. Nope. The first retracement on our pump. So, stay still so I can tell you what date, where 2021 is.
Which chart are we looking at, you know?
Elon's. Drew's.
Like
Nope, to the right. To the right. So the first retracement right there. Yep,
like
pretty much right there. To the new. Yep, hit that, and then all the way to the new. The whole bull cycle right here. Yeah. Check where the point of control is. You should still fucking blurry.
Let me.
Just pretty much this whole bull cycle and putting the volume profile on it.
Hide some of these drawings.
I don't know why you haven't just made a new chart.
Hey, Elon, DM me your trading view name so I can unlock all of my scripts to you for life. You know, I smoke a lot of weed and cigarettes. I don't want to.
You've done that for everybody already.
I know, but whoever I done it, dude, you know how much I smoke. If I die, I just want to make sure my legacy lives.
I'm pretty sure I've already put it in a message to you.
I know, but just go up to we have a room with that link already there.
You're good. You're good.
Don't you worry, 'cause I'm gonna send you mine. And his shit's crystal clear on my page. I don't know what yours is.
Where's Nova? How am I gonna party at Nova's not here?
So daily, you can do it to there too.
There's the point of control, the red one. Okay, I wanted to figure out where it was put in point of control. So it's putting it where we're at now.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that say we would go above it?
We should find support. Yes.
But open up your MACD and RSI and see where exactly you are within the 3070 or your
And then you can
divergence.
breathe. Yeah. If you drag that line, okay. Well, if you drag that line farther back to the last all-time high.
So
this one.
Yep.
Your top oscillator, is that a regular MACD?
Understanding where we're at now and what we have in volume profile. Look below us. We got a giant void.
Oh,
so we need to hold the line. If we go below,
is that 37?
39K. Or the 29K. Alright, 29K. Them really fucked. We've been at this point since the last time we were together watching the bottom. Last time we should at least make a new bottom or double test this bottom, whereas we're fucked.
But I pretty much I wholeheartedly believe that people are gonna there's institutions buying that much. There's hedge funds buying that much.
Really wrecked or be really lucky.
Personally I'm that so it's not gonna go 30K.
Hey Jersey, so on my chart, where the circle was where we were at the 24th. We did a knife drop to retest for the double top on the 26th. We are in the current accumulation channel from that current drop. We're in this trap channel right here.
I don't know what we're looking at, but yes, we've been in a bullish wake-off accumulation for like 3 fucking months, like I've been saying.
But if you can see how long from this price range right here, bro.
Bet on it.
Let me see. From this price range, from this blue line to blue line, we've been in this accumulation range for a while.
I'm not looking at your shit. Hold on. I'm trying. I keep stuck in the shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a joint up. By the time we read it, I'll probably have a joint rolled up.
Damn it. I'm trying to join that one.
He says, tell me more, tell me more, tell me was she a whore?
How much money have you lost so far?
Alright. Y'all better watch out before I turn this into Karaoke Friday. You know Asians love karaoke now. About to have y'all singing with me. I've been drinking tonight. I feel good.
Hey, I'm ready to sing with your ass. Let's go.
All night, every night, Vito. Look at me. All night, every night. This is no lie, Me and my people's getting high, If you look up in the sky, you might see us floating by, All I know is Vito here smoking endo.
All I know is I'm gonna pick my short and ape long.
Okay. Like I'm gonna like on my weekends, like I'm off on the weekends. Like I wanna do like longs and shorts with you. Like I got my parameters right. Like the only time I hit on my longs and shorts was if I did limit. But when I'm trying to do market and then sell and short, like I fuck up when I'm trying to do it on short time. But like if I just let it go on limit and just set my parameters, like it hits. I just can't do it live though. I can do it.
I learned the hard way. High leverage, low money ain't shit. You're gonna get fucked. Yeah. Lower your leverage, use a little more money, and just fucking ride it.
I was gonna run like 30. Like I've seen a lot of people using 30x.
I have not. No. Yeah, I'm 10x on ApeCoin. That's the only thing I will do. Anything over 10x, be fucked.
Do you guys know all the percentages based off the leverages?
30x on Bitcoin. Well, we're in a ranging sideways market.
On the 30x, what's the liquidation? Like so, like 100x is like 1%, 50x is like 2.5% liquidation. So on 30x, what's the liquidation?
I'll play now.
Well, I need to know that just because I need to know what my stop limit is.
Bro, me
so
too.
I'm safe.
I used to do the same shit. I have to know those numbers or I can't do it. I'm very OCD. And just remember that 100x, you get liquidated at 0.5%.
Okay, I thought it was 1%.
Half of a percent.
Okay, so I'm expecting to average into my short. I have $10 willing to risk right now on my Bitcoin short. I'm only here. Hold on. I only have like $1. Wait, hold on.
Okay, so
I only have $1.30 I'm risking right now in Bitcoin. I'm expecting to average into it. I'm expecting it to pop up a few more times, and I'm gonna keep buying. And that's where I've been doing better, especially in a ranging market, is averaging in my shorts, averaging in my longs. If I want to put $100 into something, I'm doing $5 at a time. I am not doing it all at once.
No, I want to do something crazy. So one of my homeboys, so when IoTX or IoTC went on Coinbase, it did a 300% runner in 6 hours. He did 100x with $824 and turned it $100,000. And like, I want to do something crazy like that. Like, bro, like, I do stupid risks. Like, you know, if I make 2 bands on a fucking pack, I'll throw 2 bands on a fucking plate. I don't care. Like, you know, I'll go to a casino and spend $30,000 and fucking put it on 10 numbers on roulette, and win or lose, I'll go home. You know, like,
do that shit.
I'm a fucking DJ, bro. Like, I want to do something crazy, but I want to learn.
Yeah, no. Leverage ain't no fucking. You're not fucking Ray-Ban.
Like scratched his head over a piece of paper.
I want the craziest motherfucker that does fucking margins or leverage, and I want to study and pick their fucking.
Shug's got something on his camera.
What I'm doing.
Hey Shrugs, I'm making it dirty right now. You want to smoke this dirty with me?
So what I'm doing is I am long term. I'm playing the weekly chart, the daily chart, and the 6-hour chart. Those are what I'm playing, and I'm averaging into it. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this low fucking. Oh my god, I can make 10%, 100x in like 2 seconds, bro. No, I'm not. I'm done with that shit. I don't got time to sit here and I Google fucking the chart. Like, I don't have time for that shit. I'm looking for where I see the fucking price going in on 3 days to a week, and I'm averaging myself into my prices. I don't care if I'm 10% down on a short. I'll just buy it.
Hey bro, so what my buddies be doing, so like, you know, the ranges you were talking about in the time frame. So like the weekly, you know, is finding the great supports. But for me, the way I've been setting a lot of my plays is, you know, find your true range on the 4-hour. Like, have you ever used anchor text? You know how I see this? You know, it says top target, accumulation, breakout, and best entry buy zone, right? So I set that up on the 4-hour. But when like I'm scalping and doing just crazy trades, I play on the 15 and 30 second. So you see how I set these anchor texts, right? If you set on the 4-hour, like, you know how a lot of people trade, they're like, okay, I'm gonna look at this candlestick. If I'm looking at the base candlestick on the 4-hour, I'm playing that 4-hour candlestick, right? So think of this as the 4-hour candlestick that broke down into levels off the 4-hour trend channel. So no matter what, because it's the anchored text, no matter what time frame it is, it's gonna stay within. So 15 second, it was almost midway. On the freaking 45 or 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, it's just about to break out of this point of control. So if you have these ranges automatically set up, it's kind of like automatically knowing which trend channel you're always working in. So if I was scalping the 5 second, I know I'm about to get out. Look, top resistance, look what it's doing. It's dropping right now on the 5 second time frame. Like, if you really want to be a degenerate,
you're in a 5-minute bull play.
Yes, but look, from 5 second, I set this accumulation range, top channel, accumulation, breakout, and entry on the 4-hour, right? But if I go to the 5 second, same ranges, it changes. On the 4-hour, I'm on the buy zone. But on the 15 second, if I'm scalping, it's time to get out. And then what I want to test is this point of control entry. So I'm on a 5 second, it shouldn't take much while we're talking, you can just watch it. And it should touch this range right here on the point of control bounce, because that's where it broke out. So if you have a major resistance, the first resistance drop is between 13 and 23%. And if you want to study percentages, use these date and time range and follow every all-time high and every retracement point, which is where the point of control breakout is. See how many percentage it is for every time frame. So and you're playing, you know, like, all right, 5 second only takes 3%, 15-minute takes a freaking 9% drop on retracement, on 45 minutes it takes 23, on 2 hours it takes 38. Know those percentages, and I promise you, it'll freaking like fine tune it for you. Like, I'm not, you know, it's like shit I fucking, you know, I'm a pattern trader, so like shit I fucking.
I'm a pattern trader too. I'm a starting pattern trader. But understanding, I'm doing this fucking 5-minute scalping shit because I can't deal with it. I don't have the time. I can't just sit here, even when I'm just drinking.
Oh, dude, I understand you because I'm working 45 hours a week. Like, I'm only trading 2 days a week right now, bro.
The better thing that I've been noticing, especially while we're in a ranging market like this, is your 4-hour supports and resistance.
Yes, sir.
Pay attention to those. Anything in between the 4-hour resistance and the 4-hour support, you're gambling. And just understanding that in my mindset has made so much better trades for me. And when I'm doing this shit right now, like, I'm averaging in the short. Like, I think it was like $25. I was willing to short 30x on Bitcoin. And I only put $1.30 into it so far. And now it just broke above my line. I'm waiting for an extra resistance to put another $3 or $5 into it. I'm just waiting. I got my weekly and my daily projections, my 3-day projections, and where we're going. I'm not looking for an immediate entry. I'm not looking for an immediate dollar. I'm just waiting to average in. I'm just buying.
Hey, you got a pen and paper on you, real quick?
Huh?
Yeah, you got a pen and paper on you, real quick? Because this something. Well, here, you should remember these dates. These are patterns that business last year, and then you can correlate it on the charts with Bitcoin last year. Watch May 11th to 14th. Because May 11th to 14th was Elon Musk SNL, the last SNL. So when Elon Musk came out with the first SNL fucking skit, it was on 420, which was the base of the fucking accumulation trend. The mid trend was the second SNL skit. The third SNL skit was on the 58-day reversal trend range, which was May 14th, where Doge dropped from 73 cents to 42 cents within less than 2 minutes. So May 11th to 14th was a drop. May 21 to 24th was the second drop. June 16th to 21st was Fed week for SPY, which with crypto also fucking affected us, that we dropped from 37 to 28K, around that range. So this year, I'm not saying it's the same, but because of the ranges that happened to us last year, watch for those dates, because those are probably going to be something that might affect us this year.
Definitely. I agree.
Like, you know, history, like you guys said, you know, history repeats itself. And the fact that last year, April, we went from 58K.
Doesn't dictate the future.
It doesn't, but you know the reason we went up last year was because the government put trillions of dollars back into the market trying to bring it up because of the 2008-2012 crash. I don't think the Fed is going to put the same amount of money as they did last year to make us run up. And especially the fact that Bitcoin runs every 4-year cycle. Our fourth cycle is 2025, though. We're not going to
do shit. They're not recovering these markets at all. The Fed has even said they're not doing what they did 2000s. They're not doing what they did in 2008. They're not doing it.
Because all it is making the rich.
They're not bailing out this year. They're not. And that is fucked up. And I think that's why the DXY has been climbing so high. They said they're not. So all the risk assets, all the big tech stocks, all your Amazon that dropped a bunch, all these
get rid of the DXY,
they're taking out. They're taking out.
Right now. Trias, I think y'all put me on Trias, which is a fucking gem. It went from $34, and this is only on Kuko right now. Like, I want you to, like, somebody put me up on this, so I charted it. Crazy downtrend, following this almost like it's a little skewy, but it's following the trend line and where it's supposed to go. But by 2023 June August is an all-time high for alts. We're still gonna have this little minor bear alt season, but it's gonna be shorter, longer. But I'm just letting you know, like, on a chart perspective, this looks fucking bananas the way it's been dropping and retracing. There was no uptrend on this. Like, there's a gem, like, if you look it up on YouTube and start researching on trias, like, it's gonna do some banana shit. You tested your point of control. This is a cap bounce from breakout to current position. This cap bounce back here is, let me show you a percentage. If it catches this range here from this drop here to double top, y'all can see that, but I can't.
Well, it's honestly on how long. How long are you willing to risk? How much are you willing to risk? Buying something like that, like, dude, I bought.
But you know when I buy something, like, you see all these lines I have? I set alerts, so if it retraces or goes above, I'll make a decision afterwards. Like, I won't even
like Elon and a few of us were in fucking Kisha Inu. I said, dude, 15.
I heard about that last
mark on that fucking Kisha Inu thing. That's where I'm willing to buy it.
Like, Kisha and Floki
are
big things. Like,
and it can go in lower. And I said, fuck that, and I bailed. I said, hell no.
Like, Floki was big on
was
last day, and
bottom price. And if it was gonna climb above it, it climbed above it. If not, then no, I'm out. Fuck that. Yeah,
I would like, on this cycle though, I like, of all the dog family, the Kiki, the Akita, like, I would follow Doge. Like, when I was in Doge in 2017, like, I was an idiot, right? Like, I didn't know how to trade, so I was trading like whatever pair BTC, and when it dropped, I was still crashing. Like, I really didn't know how to trade. Like, I was fucking up left and right. But because I was trading with BTC pairing, that even though when I DCA'd, by the time I bought back into Bitcoin and ran Bitcoin on the uptrend, I was making my money back. But, like, I had no system, and I still don't understand the system I did back then, even though I was winning and losing, But, now that I'm pulling my money out every time, and at least DCA from like 13 to 23, 30%. Like, I'll DCA in 3 levels down. So, like, as you see here, what's that, sir?
Bro, the thing to help me is have your 3-day projection. What asset, doesn't matter what it is, what do you see it doing in 3 days? With me, that's helped so much more than just, fucking hey, bro. 50x, let's go, Bitcoin.
When I was on,
do you know how many times I've seen 150% up on just Bitcoin alone?
Dude,
and I've never down to 0, and I get stopped out by my entry price and make nothing.
Do you ever do the Coinbase pumps? So, like, I played AMP and IOTX. So AMP I played for 120% run in 2 days, and IOTX I played for 300% run in 2 days. From like, I mean, that's what I mean. It's the Coinbase pump. When anything shows up from the previous market into Coinbase, it's always going to pump the first 2-3 days. And if you look at any coins, it's done that a lot. So, like, I played that little scheme last year. Like, last year that worked a whole lot. And back then in 2017, when coins showed up, it's kind of like arbitrage trading, where if I bought in Bitrex to Binance, there were, like, when I was buying Ethereum, Litecoin, and Bitcoin, there was a way big fucking number differentiation, and you had to be so quick because you only had maybe like 3 to 5 minutes of arbitrage to do from exchange to exchange to catch those coins.
I don't have that volume right now. We have no volume right now.
Oh,
we have no volume. That's high volume trading. Yeah, that's good. But we have no volume.
Dude, so You ever do like you remember Foursquare when we were kids playing Foursquare? So this date and time range is like Foursquare from the top to the bottom. So you see, I have a Foursquare. So this would be considered your buy range, or sell range, buy range. So you know, on a retracement, it's like a constant movement. It's like a sine wave cycle, right? So if we were playing this box range, knowing that now that we're here, no matter where you're at here, if you buy here, sell here, you're automatically profiting, correct? So if you use a sine wave right here and know that this was your current trajectory, this is your baseline. So this should be your VWAP curve that you follow on the trend up. This to here would be your double bottom range, where as you see here on the anchored would be your top target resistance.
Yeah, sure. Dude, I agree.
So if you can if we stay within range and it doesn't break down, because you know usually you have the failure to break out of price action. That's why within a cup handle, which is what this sine wave represents, you have a triangle, and a triangle is just a breakout condition. So if we don't break out here, this will be a resistance to drop to a lower entry, which would be right here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what problem that I'm saying is you have the fundamentals there ready for you, but yet we have no volume to contribute, and we have no buying pressure to contribute.
Absolutely not. So, but the date and time range
zero. A zero chance of doing it.
For me, this
So
is
what
a
causes the volume, Vito? What causes the volume? What makes the volume come in? What money?
Overbought, oversold.
We need, first off, we need a catalyst. Like, we don't have a catalyst right now. The last catalyst we had was the Ethereum thing, and that fucking fell through the fucking floor.
So
we had no
because our gas price was $250 after it hit
no reason to pump.
$4,000.
You can't wait for volume. So you're too late.
Then you wait and you average in.
You just keep buying. If you want to be in there for the volume firms, you just keep buying. So you can't wait for volume, or else you're too late. You're buying the floor.
Yeah.
So you can't wait for the news to come. So you need to try to keep buying the places that you think that it belongs.
We've been overvalued for how long?
I'm gonna keep buying.
Yeah, keep buying.
I'm gonna keep fucking buying. Not Bitcoin, but I'll say something.
Everything.
I have a good.
Hey! I want to do this for anybody, and I'm gonna fly to you and do this little hand signature handshake. But if Bitcoin goes to 9 to 17,000, look, if Bitcoin goes down to between 9 to 17,000, and if anyone want to go split it with me, and then we'll trade this bitch up all the way when it goes, because I have a whale friend who's been mining Bitcoin since $5, just to let you know how long it is, and he's went through 3 bear cycles holding his fucking shares. Him and his friend said their first sell point is $150,000 on the next cycle. Just to let you know, I mean, I'm no bullshit. Like,
I don't set myself up with my Monero. I'm down.
You know, I like Monero too because you know, I like the White House and I like the Silk Road. I like the
I like people not knowing how much money I have. That's great too.
You know what, in life, like here's one lesson in life I learned. I don't care if you're a billionaire, millionaire or not. Unless we're breaking bread together, spending it together, your money means shit to me. Like, I make my own bread, and like, if you make bread, I don't care if you're a billionaire, I'll still buy you a fucking drink. I don't care if that drink's gonna cost me $5,000 and I'm gonna work the rest of my life to pay for that fucking drink. I'm not a coattail chaser. You know, I'm gonna hang with you. You already know. You see how much shit I made.
I see it as long as you know how much money I have by blockchain. Bitcoin does it, you know.
Bro, I'm so hungry. Like, I have the knowledge to make the money. I just don't have the fucking.
I just got push people off at this point.
You know, like, I make the plays. Like, if you look at my Twitter for the past year, I've made fucking plays and I hit it. But the thing is, I jump from play to play to fucking play that I never focus on a play that I missed the major shit. So, like, this next cycle, what I want to study is retracements and where between market cap and what, you know, like, if I can buy $1,000 of Bitcoin at $17,000 and run it to $150,000, or run fucking XRP from 66 fucking cents and run it to fucking $25 and probably make more. So, me being Asian, I'm trying to fucking find the perfect math right now. I'll figure it out one day. I'm just not there. I smoke too much. But what percent is this? Because I can't see right now. But from top to there, remember the breakout?
Sorry, I was taking a piss. So Elon, how far along are we on that 4-year cycle? Bitcoin.
2025 is the next 4-year cycle.
Yes, sir. How long have we been sitting here yelling at each other? About 2 years now.
Vito, look at this. This is all I want to show you about fucking anchor text, fam. You see top target, you see best buy zone, the wick touch it. You see accumulation range. Really fuck with anchor text, bro. That's just
the
like
best buy zone's your mom, so.
I know, but she only can give you 2 cents. How you gonna make it to $1, bro?
Hey, that's better than negative. Thank God.
I love you, bro. I mean, look at that shit, bro. I need somebody to help me, by the way. I need somebody to help me create a domain because I need to put my scripts on my domain. I need help creating a domain.
Yeah, I can help with that.
Yeah. What we
I
do
can
is
make a
scripts and you mint it into an NFT platform, and that's how you double sell it and double dip it.
I already do that. So with NFTIO, like our Discord, you have to have their NFT to be in the Discord to hold the fucking value of it.
Link it up. I know what you're talking about. I can get you old. Yeah, I got you.
We'll fuck with each other later when I'm sober.
He's gonna need this.
I can create ACCP website for him. Yeah. Bullshit.
Vito, where you at? You buy me? You on vacation? I'm in Florida. Come see me.
I will be. I will be in
I'm in Destin.
believe it or not, the 5th.
I'll be here, and then I'll be in Vegas. I'll be in Vegas on the 30th.
Hey, by the way, I kept saying Georgia. We're gonna be in Alabama. I don't know why I keep saying Georgia.
Okay, so I'm like from Atlanta, I'm about like 4 hours, 5 hours away. From Alabama, I'm about 2.5 hours away.
Yeah, I'll be like 45 minutes from Fatty.
Oh, Fatty about an hour from me. I'll meet you at Fatty. All you can see.
Yeah, well, I plan on meeting up with him. He's gonna show me around even just Alabama area.
Just call me.
How far from you? How far from you?
One more week, bro. I'll be there.
I'll be here till the 23rd. We'll be in Vegas and Colorado after that.
All right, I'll be there too.
What? I'll be down there in fucking. I think it's the 5th to the 13th.
Me too. I'll be there from the 7th to the 21st.
Are you fucking kidding me, Strauss?
Well, if you're going, I'm going, dude.
If you're gonna be at Fatty's, y'all motherfuckers better come to my motherfucking house.
No, I'm not
You're
going.
being a bitch.
I'm not going. Dude, I'm not going to Fatty's. I'm going straight to your crib, and then we'll meet them at Fatty's. So get that shit straight right now, Crypto.
Hey, Beto. I just want to check your message. There you go, baby. I tried to wake you up. Yeah.
Like, let me take your message.
Here, wake up.
Cause God,
I told you I'm gonna bring you some wake up.
Y'all got caught.
Wait, what? Hey, Beto, look at that right now. On the other side, there's another 10.
Hell yeah.
Like all day, every day.
I smoke.
All right. I mean,
That's
whatever
true.
you want to do. We in Florida, baby.
Eat some shit.
I got the bag, 300 cash, and I just come with a blunted it. Da-da-da. Hey, since my boy Scotty ain't here, I'm gonna need you to put that music, bro. You know you put me on that mood. I need
I was all in that shit, bro. You fucking missed it, dude. I was fucking jamming, dude. I literally popped in here, played like 3 songs, and left immediately.
I need you to just like send me your lit. Like I love your music, Vito. Like you like it's almost like your music is elevational. Like I'm a Gemini, bro. You know me, man. Like I see things differently, and you see like crazy, like fuck.
Yeah, this is why I wish I still my bot in here, because everybody just fucking.
Well, since everybody's smoking.
Hey, if you look at my chart, I just drew 2 lines, and look how perfect that triangle formed. And look how that bottom and top.
Oh, look at my line, bro. My line hit, bro.
Yeah, I just banged out 2. Listen, since we got that Russian smoke in the air, we're gonna put on some Russian cream tea gloss. If you don't vibe to the beat,
You see this? This is the top, the bottom, the top, the bottom. This triangle has perfectly been set. Look, I'm gonna show you. Disjointed channel is gonna be your best friend for fucking breakouts, bro. It's the perfect flag. Here, watch. No, I want to show you this. Like, you my friends. I want to show you secrets. Look,
I'm listening.
You see this disjointed channel, right? A disjointed channel is a top, bottom channel. A triangle is nothing but a price action breakout to a fucking trend resistance. If you can find the top to the top, like you're creating a price action break, you find the 50% line, which is right here. If you find the 50% line right there, look how perfectly it touches the base of that.
My line hits every day. I have like
all
3
day,
things
bro.
in
Like disjointed
Yeah.
channel is the best friend. It's the perfect way to create a triangle. And you know, within a triangle, if you have your freaking movement, it's a double top before a run up. So if you have this run up here, your breakout, rules of 3. Y'all know about the rules of 3. Everything happens in 3. If this is a third here and a third here, your breakout is usually in a third of this triangle. That's why on a flat bottom triangle, you never have the last tip. If you're going down here, you see this right here, the tip disappears because that tip doesn't matter. Your breakout usually happens at this section.
I don't think you understand what happens when we touch tip to tip.
Hey, bro, my sword is sharper than yours. It may be short, but it swings, motherfucker.
Hey.
Hey, if you got the sword, I got the biscuit. Who's finishing first? Yeah, boy. I know you've been a frat boy if you know about the biscuit. Beat up got quiet because he hadn't eaten biscuit before. See? You see how he got quiet? He ate that biscuit before.
This is why I can't scalp anymore. I'm just like, I just don't give a shit. I logged 8, and then I didn't take my profit.
Hey, Beto, while I'm here, I'm high.
Bitcoin, and you take my profit. God damn it.
Hey, Beto, I want you to scalp $1 for me. And let's play while I'm here on the fucking 15-second start.
If it's a short in Bitcoin, I'm making it short.
No, you can't short it right now when you're on the best buy zone on the 15-second. On the 15-second, in the next freaking 5 minutes, you're gonna reverse. So, like, if you use the trend fib and you find your 50 line, watch how perfectly this sits. This is my 50 line. This is my base retracement. If I put that base retracement as best buy zone, look at the trend. This is your trend channel.
Short and long as hell.
What? You're in a trend channel. Fibs and GAN box if you layer it together.
Do you not have an exchange you can shorten long?
PMEX, I do PMEX
buy it. Honestly, buy it. No.
I want to trade with a degenerate fucker who will trade like stupid.
Before you keep talking over me. Okay, so buy it. You can use your chart, and you can paper trade. They give you 1 Bitcoin and I think 30K USD to like pay.
You're breaking up, Vito. I can't hear you, brother. Bubba, I can't hear you. Are you talking? Vito, please don't talk if you're talking and explain it, because I can't hear you, bro. It ain't you, because I can hear you. Oh, he's not even here. He left. Oh, there you go, crypto's gone. What the hell's happening to all my friends? Guys, I want friends. Any friends out there? How many of us have them? Friends, ones you can depend on. Friends. Where have all my friends gone? They are my friends. Little cocksucking motherfuckers. They are my friends. Oh wait, I might not have speaker on. Hold up. No, I have to have speaker on because crypto profits in video. It forces speaker. I just heard somebody come back.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there's the gay guy. I mean, there's my guy.
Yeah, this podcast sucks.
You know the price? Or...
So, Big Get. Bro, you don't fucking figure it out?
He's gone.
Son of a bitch.
Well, he just turned his computer off and on because he thought you couldn't hear him. And I said, dude, he's not even in here. And then he was gone by that point. He didn't hear me because apparently I was muted. Because I kept saying, yo, he's not here. He wasn't saying that. Fucking dude, ignore me.
Like every 20 minutes, this Wi-Fi like cuts in and out.
I'm sure it does.
Out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, plus right now our connection's not going to be great because it's 4 o'clock in the morning on my time, which is like 1 a.m. West Coast time, which is a prime time for internet usage, so that ain't helping us either.
I don't know. We're in a fucking bear market. Just buy shit and leave it. That's all I gotta say.
I agree.
I don't know what the fuck everybody's like me. I'm trying to trade. Dude, trading's fucked. Ain't worth it. Like, yeah, you got your random pump and dumps. It's gonna happen. You're gonna have
that's awesome.
20% moving Bitcoin ain't shit. People are dumb. If people say, "Oh my God, 20% Bitcoin move," oh my fucking God, it moved 10k, 20k. They can suck my fucking dick. It ain't shit. Bear market, shut the fuck up. That's it.
Yeah, I agree. Pretty much what we're doing. I feel like we're just casually going downward as we play this little ping pong game. So the ping pong is just them taking out the longs and the shorts along the way, and them just controlling and manipulating it down, down, down.
And play the coins that are moving. Like,
Yep.
This fucking ape coin's moving like crazy.
Yep.
It's the only thing I've swing traded. I'm doing alright in it. I shorted it, 100% short, 10x, and I 10x longed, and I'm up in it. Like, just get what you can get. Your Bitcoin, your big coins and shit. Just accumulate.
Dude, I got about
nothing else to do. That's why I've been out of here, dude. This shit's so fucking boring. It's not even funny. Your 10, 20% moves on Bitcoin and shit doesn't mean shit. Just hope you have some Bitcoin, or you hope you have some shit at the end of it. Like, might drop down to 10k. Who knows? Or it might go up to 50k. I'm expecting 44k on a relief rally, but overall, I'm like, yeah, 20, 10. We'll see.
Yep, I see us dropping to 37,000, then I see us dropping to possibly, I know I clearly don't want to see it, but 24,000 before we even actually make a good pull upwards.
I'm not dropping anything more than $50 on anything. That's it. Even leveraged, especially leveraged, I should say. I'm not dropping any more than like $10 leveraged.
I don't blame you.
I'm willing to put a $25 short on Bitcoin and average in fucking $2 at a time. That's all I'm doing. I'm out of that shit. I got $2 that I'm trading one ape coin leveraged. So 10x as long as one ape coin. That's it. Like, that's like $2. It's like $2.75. That's it. That's all I'm trading. I'm not. No serious money. No.
That's the risk. It's smart.
And hey, fucking tripled my $2.
Exactly.
$3.50.
Compared to if you would have put $20 on it with the higher leverage, you just would have been at zero.
Would I liquidated? Yeah.
Exactly.
So like gringos.
Yep, I agree. That's why
I'm trading and learning and understanding market sentiment. Accumulating may not be the best thing yet, like serious money, within a reasonable amount that you can risk. Yeah, buy the dips. Throw $50, throw $100, whatever. Just gain coins, do your thing. Don't try to scalp. It's gonna get you fucked. There's not a good scalping. Like, from what I've learned, I've been trying to scalp Bitcoin. There's not a real good upside to scalping right now.
No, especially right. Better off swing trading, if anything.
That's it. That's it. Dude, I've been in longs and shorts for like 3 days at a time.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I can't do anything. I'm like, oh, I'm up a bunch in my short on Bitcoin, and I'm 30x. Oh my God! Now I'm negative in my short. Well, I bought the middle of the range, so
that can
just
flip
everything. Average in my shorts, average in my longs. Wait for it to break either way.
I think you're dead on right now. How things have been going.
There's nothing to do. Like, it's not. Well, I've been out of here, and that's good that people in here have been playing this game and shit. And understanding what they are, but
That's what they've been doing because of the market. They're, you know, like you said, instead of doing like you said and doing swings and trying to hold it, people are most likely used to scalping in that quick turn, and since it's not there, they've just filled the void with that.
yeah, but even that shit costs money.
Yeah, well, I know. I
You
haven't.
ain't gonna make no money on this shit unless you spend money. What if we go down? Like, if the market goes down, your shit you just spent money on to play this game is gonna be worth shit in 6 months. I can't do that. I couldn't. I couldn't spend $50 for my getting paid like $3 for it in 2 months. I couldn't see myself doing that.
Well, that's why I've been sitting back and I want to see what they get paid out. The thing ends in I think 3 days or something, and at the end of the season you get paid in cryptocurrency, but the amount I don't really know. So I need to figure out what they would make and what they spent, and if it's worth it, then okay, I'll do it. If not, then no fucking way. If I have to do it for like 4 months to equal what I spent just to get going, well, that's, you know, that's a little different in my eyes. If I can spend what I spent in 1 month and get like more than double that, okay, yeah, I'll think about it. But you have to rank
around your neighborhood cutting lawns and make more money.
Oh, well, without a doubt.
Yeah.
That's why
where I'm at. It's like, fuck, man. I could walk around with a push mower and cut old people's lawns and make more money in crypto right now. Why would I spend money?
And to play that game, you have to have one NFT, and you have to have at least $1 coin to be able to get paid. And then once you have that, then you're eligible to get paid at the end of the season, but you have to rank top or better.
So funny. Yeah, dude. Shit. Lord.
But it doesn't make sense to me because some of these people have like 100,000 star coins, town star coins, and there's no way they're going to give you that amount at the end of the season because right now a town star coin, but right now a town star coin costs 10 cents a pop. If they're going to give you 100,000 of them or 5 million of them, that would be $500,000. Like, there's no way. Even 100,000 of them at 10 cents a piece is 10 grand. Get the fuck out of here. So I've been trying to figure out what percentage they pay you, and I've been asking Darrell and Donnie, and they've been, you know, we've been all trying to figure it out, and they said, well, either way, we're gonna figure it out at the end of the month, see if it's worth it. And I said, yeah. So I've been waiting patiently, trying to figure that out.
Well, look at Apecoin. The biggest fucking dumb scheme you could ever hear.
Of course.
What more of a pump and dump scheme you could ever hear of? Give these people 20,000 Apecoin for their $200,000 investment NFTs. So you're giving all the holders into the rich people, and then people keep buying this thing, making their money worth more.
Correct.
So now all you're doing is giving more money to the literal people that have way more money than you.
Exactly.
So it's literally a scheme to fuck the little people. So Apecoin is literally a pump and dump scheme. Like, there's nothing good about it. There's never been. Yeah, if you're smart, you can swing trade it. But if you're dumb, you're just buying it, acting like it's gonna go up. And
Yes,
later. But
yeah, that sounds smart. You got to treat it like
billions and billions and billions of dollars from the people that have a lot of money.
Yeah, you need to treat it like a, you know.
Put so much money into it. Have $20,000 into it. Didn't even pay anything to have those coins. They got them for free.
Well, of course, because they own the NFT. They're automatically reported.
It's just dumb money. That's all it is.
And each NFT holder was gifted 20,000 Apecoin.
And it's starting to rain. Come on, go potty. Quick.
Think of that.
And dude, they have $200,000 free. Free. That's fucked up. Your NFT you spent $300,000 on is now a quarter of what it, or 2/4 of what it was, because you got free money. Fuck that, dude.
That's fucked up.
They each.
One thing that's kind of really like what's against Bitcoin.
Well,
I
yeah.
said it the other day. I'll say it again.
Against it for what it stands for.
So Bitcoin, you look at the original Bitcoin papers, Bitcoin white paper meant something. What Bitcoin represents means something. Bitcoin is not what it's supposed to be.
Yep, that's why Elon don't support it.
Why do you think I'm so big into Monero?
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Monero was the original Bitcoin.
Yeah, what it should be. Yeah, you're right. Like the principle of what it was supposed to be built upon and actually be
controlled by
through centralized private transaction, peer-to-peer.
Peer-to-peer transaction.
Encrypted.
And able to be mined by everybody. Well, now you're mining funds with Bitcoin. Monero, CPU mined, anybody can mine it. These fucking ASIC miners they made for Bitcoin, yeah. Now your Bitcoin is now centralized. Because not only is it a public ledger, but it's a controlled ledger by millionaires. People who can buy hundreds of Bitcoin at a time and control the price and manipulate it. And that's why Monero, yeah, it's not very good for your gains. You don't get much gains with Monero. It just stays around $200. But it stays around $200 because, well, there's not a cap. Millionaires and billionaires can't just own all of it. Yeah. That's just capitalism, dude. Are you still in here, or did you leave? you disappear, Sharks, or what? Or was it me?
What up? What up?